Your horse hop. I don't think I can do my attack.
So anyway, going back to the Eldritch Blast reaching 1,200 feet. If you give a spellcaster a scope, they can quickly become a more effective sniper than anyone else.
Yeah. Hey, Tanya. Pretty much. Scoped mages.
Go commit war crimes.
I mean, season 2, not season 2. Well, what is it that they're coming out with?
The next season.
It is the next. Okay, I thought it was a movie. For some reason.
whenever me, you,
What if
Brendan,
Brendan
and Eric play.
That's me. That's just Camden. That is literally just sailing the seas with Camden.
No.
So there is a keg.
I remember when we had that fucker on the boat and he kept bringing kegs and blowing people up.
You're not great.
Do you want me to play tonight?
I have plausible deniability against me helping out in any of his actions.
I'll be watching you and I see one keg, I'm pulling out the sniper and shooting the keg.
Yeah.
Now hold on.
I'm holding.
You could shoot me and kill me, or you could wait until I kill Xander. Those are your options.
Just revive Xander, not you.
Ooh, that's open.
I don't like that he made.
Eric just stays on the ferryman ship and just greets everybody who does.
I think I have blown up on the ship with everyone on it once.
Yes, you have. Yes.
I waited as you guys came up the ladder, if I remember correctly.
That tracks.
No, I watched the video of like where to put your kegs at when you're on when you want to bring kegs on your ship.
Okay,
It was like this, and then when you got to the galley, do not put a keg on the galleon.
Boys, can you hear me? Hello.
I can hear you.
Yup.
Hang on, Thomas.
Balls.
Walk.
Testing 1, 2,
3, 4.
5, 6.
7.
42.
Yeah, I can hear you, Thomas.
Thank you.
Potato chips.
Agreed.
Butter is also here, by the way.
Yeah,
So-
he's supposed to be.
Why are there?
Oh yeah, I guess I can say now. My character's joining you guys for a little bit.
Hi, Barton.
I don't
Imagine
know
this
because
in
it's
the
currently
Las Vegas
better coming
Club.
through there than it is.
I know, but currently it's
Just,
coming through the.
Yeah,
I love
not
that.
anymore.
I want that. Can I have that?
Transportation.
I hate things.
It's effective.
You know what
It'll
I'm gonna
work.
do?
Have you seen that video?
71.71.1.
I think that's just the vibe of today.
Yeah. Well, it's like God damn it! Microsoft automatic update. I can't make the calculations to find out where the satellite needs to be. How many minutes until impact? Or how many minutes till impacts? 14. Fuck Microsoft.
Microsoft automatic update just ends the world.
Yep.
Essentially.
Microsoft automatic update is Skynet.
Damn.
Okay. I do apologize. I don't know why this happens, but it does. Welcome to IT, guys. Kill me now.
But then who will do our IT thing?
Eric.
Take me with you.
No.
I can arrange that.
I can arrange that.
Okay, so I haven't had any luck finding a creature card, but I found a sorcery that could work. Go Fame Command.
Trash can.
Choose 2. Target player loses X life. Return target creature card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Target creatures get -X -X until end of turn. Up to X target creatures get until end of turn.
We have a phone charger.
Okay.
I currently need mine.
I have 2.
You said it was
Are we ready to begin?
Profane Man.
Hella.
Profane Command.
You loved Cookie in Trek 4.
I don't know what's going on in chat, but
Butter, Ashton, we ready to begin?
Right.
Cookie.
Yeah.
I thought
Just
I lost
Miguel, you
them.
can only use some
God.
chimichangas after this.
I don't like this anymore. I want to go home. Can I
Why?
go home? Session over.
I'm about to start recap.
Me, you must stay.
Now we're starting.
I'm sorry.
We left in a very weird place last time, so like.
Kind of, sort of.
You started in a very weird place.
Yeah.
Because you started with Endrith having been teleported back to you guys from Deegs' corpse.
Well, that did happen.
That did happen.
Oh, I want food.
I
But
got
now-
depression. Bum ba dun 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 dun
Hendrith
dun
is not
dun
doing
dun
well.
dun dun.
Well,
As per usual.
after you guys all managed to figure out what to do next, the consensus was to send Terran
Sorry.
to Deegs' body, see if there was any clues there as to who killed him.
There was some action.
There
There's
wasn't a
something.
clue.
There's something.
Terran found an item wrapped in a blood-soaked cloth. When he brought it to Endrith, it appeared to be it looked like a plain pocket watch. A pocket watch. A hogwash. Endrith opened it, and let's just say it gave him a chance to reflect on his choices and possible futures.
That's one way to look at it.
Inside joke.
Where are the silverwares?
Over there.
Aha.
After receiving, I don't know if they could technically be considered comforting words from his party, but definitely words that they were attempting to support him.
In the end, we got there eventually
You got around to supporting words.
after viewing many different
They
versions.
just hurt a little bit.
No, Tacky finally actually got to say something. Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
The
mysterious
animal
voice.
Tacky, the perfect one. Just
You
gonna say.
finally over.
You return to the mortal plane with the intention of killing Niles Carr.
Wait, was he dead?
What?
Technically?
Who?
Endrith?
Endrith?
Oh, are you trying to add another knot to the counter?
No!
You said return to
He was
normal
temporally
world.
misplaced.
No.
You did say moral plane.
Hey, you can leave
Mortal.
the moral plane without dying.
That's
Yes.
true.
You're
That's
right. You're
You
right.
can go from the mortal plane to the astral plane. To the
I just
to
wanted
the,
to make that clear. You know,
also to the Feywild and to the Upside Down.
upside down.
Inside.
You mean the Underdark?
No.
The Deep Dark?
I'm assuming none of you have watched Stranger Things.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of languages do they speak?
Upside. I was just making a Cosmo Sheldrake reference.
Either way,
Oh, there's my
Lemon.
Limo and Bucardi sing in harmony.
y'all decided to hunt down Niles Carr, the man who murdered Endrith's wife and Freedy's former boss.
Yup.
You did still need to get
Oh,
news.
great!
He's here.
Oh,
Forgot about it.
Well,
he's here.
you needed to get information as to the cult that was in the area. So Arcanus decided it would be best for him to go out and do that. And Freedy, rather than stirring up old feelings between himself and his boss and making things awkward when Endrith went to kill him, decided to go with Arcanus.
Smart move.
Yep.
Hmm?
That is what happened.
Yeah.
Logan was playing your character for you.
Mhm.
You're with Arcanus, who's with the cult right now.
Yep, they managed to find a few members of the cult who are out seeking
Others.
to gather more sheep to their flock.
The aggro drunken master gets to continue his wrath.
Please don't. I don't want to make a new character.
That he does.
I just got my ship map today.
I'm gonna be so excited for this session. I'm so ready now that Ashton's back. This is gonna be great.
Arcanus' new character.
I'm so
Huge.
excited.
Warforged.
They
I
figured
want
out
shenanigans. I want death.
Just
I want
the-
they figured out the name of the cult,
I could be
the
Brody.
Children of Gorta.
Gorda!
Gorta.
All my homies love Gorda.
Also referred to as the servants of the famine.
Mammon, Gorta. These are all very
And-
biblical names, which is juxtaposed to what you've been going for, and I like it. Anyways, continue.
They decided to follow the cult back to their headquarters in hopes of going through initiation, whatever that may entail, and
We don't have
learning
to-
more about it.
We don't have to pay like gold coin, do we? Because that's gonna be
You
bullshit.
just gotta shake
gotta
your
wait
head
till
and
you
get get the branding, you know.
It's $16.99 for subscription and membership.
Subscribe to our mega church. It'll be fun.
I need a private plane.
Exactly.
Cost of platinum if you want premium.
God.
Fuck off.
Is this a one-time fee?
Southern
It's a
Baptist.
monthly fee.
Bad.
But the premium is a free Revivify.
Okay.
Anyways,
Hey Eric,
Fuck.
10 platinum coins for the year-round subscription.
Although you may
I'll
not
take
have
that.
your soul after, so you know.
It's about as much as I save on Discord Nitro.
Why do you think I
Anyways.
picked that number?
Freaks.
the remainder of the group managed to get into Niles Carr's palace.
Just fucking die.
What do
With
you mean
the
you
help
walked
of-
in there?
A group of rebels who managed to make sure that certain guards were out of the way, make sure that the people who had gotten off night shift were now placed up for another late shift. So
You can tell us that was fake.
an easy entrance to the palace.
The cloak certainly helped. I still have that, by the way.
Can you give me back that? Because my AC is quite lower than it
I
usually
will.
is.
I will when I'm not looking like a guard anymore. Like that happened.
Might as well
They
just-
made it into the
If you
throne
want
room
it, buy under the new armor set.
Working on it.
to find
You'll have to use your
Niles Carr
No.
sitting on his throne,
Don't
decked
worry.
in jewels,
With my
rings,
resources,
amulets.
Pimp your armor out.
Endrith convinced Carr to take a view from the city from above.
Beautiful this time of year.
Yep.
500 feet up.
That scene was
Proceeded
fucking
to
awesome.
Dimension Door, him and Niles Carr, 500 feet into the air, and allow them both to free fall.
Mm-hmm. It was so fucking
All
cool.
the while talking to Niles Carr, explaining why he did this, how much pain Niles had caused him due to the fact that he had murdered Endrith's wife. Shortly before they landed, the group, which had remained in the throne room, heard a slow clap coming from behind.
That fucker.
Oh, that was wild too.
I saw that.
Coming out from behind some of the pillars in the room, Niles Carr.
She was just standing there waiting.
Menacingly. There is one brain cell between this entire group. One of them has ping, but you know.
What?
The man
Yeah.
the man
It's
that
not
Endrith was
actually-
falling with managed to rip an amulet off, which removed an enchantment that was cast upon him, disguising him to look like Niles Carr. Needless to say, Endrith was none too happy about this. So a long battle ensued between Niles Carr and his henchmen, and the party who was going to be at the palace.
The Deadliners.
The Deadliners.
The car says the Dead Ringers.
Oh,
Toll bells.
octagram.
After a long, weary,
doing Dead Ringers.
bloody fight, Endrith managed to get Niles Carr down to the ground and was about to take a swing to finish him off.
No, I was sucking his essence out of him. I was sucking his
His
life
essence.
force from him.
Hey,
Ugh.
He was
Whoa.
draining.
midair.
People usually pay for that.
Which
kind of
made
thing.
front of
when I
your
started
life.
replaying Shadow of War, I was like, man, I made Talon by accident.
Mm-hmm.
You are not possessed by an angry elf ghost.
No, but I'm damn close with his powers.
If Taryn
It's
becomes,
fair.
if Taryn becomes a ghost,
Possess it. Cut his throat, possess him. Then we have it.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
do.
We just swap characters per session.
In your own
Endrith was
Not.
stopped as you heard a voice ring out from the doorway. A voice which he thought he would never hear again. The voice of
ex-wife who
the voice of his wife.
Mhm.
It was a hesitant reunion, but it is her. Endrith is now left with more questions than he had when he arrived. Now wondering why she never contacted him. Why was she gone for 5 years? Why did everyone think she was dead? Unfortunately, before these questions could get answers, Cog noticed
Balzar.
Shady dude.
one of
Little wispy boy.
one of Nazkar's henchmen had his throat slit by a figure wrapped entirely in a black cloak and rags.
You mean after Balzar killed?
It can't be shot.
Yes, that was actually. That was.
That was after
That
Balzar
was-
killed.
Yeah,
Because otherwise
being
the
the big
contract would
man.
have been broken.
That was
Nazcar.
that was the triggering event. Balzar killed Nazcar, and that is when Cog noticed.
No, I thought about this. What happens if we just like gave the citizens Niall's car and they killed Niall's car? Would
Oh!
The entire town would get
If
new.
we're talking
Yeah.
about quarries, can your own ghost or spirit possess your dead body?
Yes, it's really weird. They're called Draugr.
sorry.
You could kill me. That's what that is.
They were in. Your party was informed that these are the collective. They were under contract to Nazcar.
Fantastic.
And with Niall's car now dead, their contract is broken, but they must fulfill it to the end. Which includes killing the murderers of Niall's car.
What are you gonna do?
They offered you a deal. They need someone
Let's go.
to
I'm
cover.
ready to fight.
Oh,
No!
thank God you're not there.
No!
They can't be shot, but they can be set on fire.
Yes.
Let's go.
Please!
Get me back there now.
No!
Cobb did manage to set one on fire. And it did not seem to notice.
Bro was just burning. He's just vibing.
Oh!
He was still burning too when we left last. Like he's just.
I thought it burned.
The offer
Yeah,
they
okay.
made to you was the fact that Lydar Dana, the current head of the Hunters Guild in the area, had stolen an item from them. If you can acquire that item, the tier of Warlock, within 48 hours.
I mean, we can take a
Oh
little
yeah,
rest.
that's a freaking time limit on us.
We do.
You gotta do like a big timestamp of that one show from is it 48 hours or 24 hours or some shit where it's like
Oh,
there's a
I know what you're
countdown.
talking about.
72.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
Some
I'm scared.
this is true.
Thus we
Six
have a
minutes.
garbage pile.
about. There is a bag.
Where?
Garbage.
Part of your computer.
Aha.
Gory bag.
Kind of a full bag though.
Either way, the group decided that it would probably be most advantageous to acquire this item for them, rather than spending the remainder of your lives running, looking over your shoulders, from these assassins who, up till this point, have been considered myth by almost everyone.
Hey, they only want Balzar. Keep building him.
True.
I don't know what
True.
you're talking about.
We
Fine.
could
I
just
don't know.
sacrifice.
They
I didn't do anything.
Hear me out. We could just sacrifice Valkyrie.
Us thrown under.
Yes.
Technically, I'm fine. I sucked in his essence, so we're good.
He didn't kill him.
they
Again.
did not seem to care.
My question is, if we
was
let the
not
citizens
involved
kill
in
him,
that situation.
would the whole town just die?
Probably.
Here's the
It's
thing.
a collective.
With that realization, if you had let the town kill Nazcar, any person who harmed Nazcar in the town leading up to his execution would then be targeted.
So you said harm, and that's where the problem comes
Yeah,
in.
there's what, 3 of us that were.
I took one shot at
Yeah,
him.
you
and
hit
it
him.
Fucked.
You hit him.
Shit up.
I hit him.
No.
That was when I
I
got
don't think
done
so.
with trying to kill
You
the
barely
two
hit him.
archers who were
Or
right
did I
next to me and just
attempt to
couldn't do it, and then took
I
a
know I
long shot at
attempted. I
Niles
don't
and
know if I
actually
landed the
failed.
blow.
I'm so glad
I
I'm
kept
ready to
relative track.
raise Gorta.
That you
Yeah,
are.
no. Logan hit him twice for a total of 21 damage. You hit him once for 15.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't like
no
that
one
you
else that
have-
I even paid it. That I wrote down, no one else hit him.
It was Taryn didn't deal damage to him. Oh, you were dealing with.
I was dealing with the friends.
Yes, that was a good thing.
Terrence Friends was dealing with Niles' friends and making a big headache for the DM.
My one friend did
You
things.
were,
All in
My
all,
turn.
now.
My turret
you were
incinerated
successfully
someone.
distracting the DM.
all in all, the coup was the friends we made along the way.
Okay, it's
Either
been
way,
a lovely session, everyone.
after
Just be glad I didn't take Summon Greater Demon.
after accepting
You were some Gorda.
Circle of the Shepherd.
after accepting the collective's deal to acquire this item, the collective simply walked to one of the pillars and began crawling up them
Oh, that's what they did?
to the ceiling. We lost sight.
The
Except for
that
one
was-
thing, where you heard all of a sudden the wind rushing down
Oh, yeah.
to find the cloak of the one that Cog had set on fire.
Yeah, I picked
No
it up.
body, no nothing in it,
Nobody.
just the cloak.
Don't.
Nobody.
Did someone in Discord say something?
Oh, it was a mask, is what it was.
Well,
Yeah.
The collective's mask.
Well,
Someone who's not Ashton.
I have 90 EMS.
Hello.
Hi, butter.
with that,
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Wait.
with that, your group
The
has.
animatronics get a bit quirky at night.
That's such a well-worded.
Are they goaded with the sauce, busting it down sexual style?
We are live on Twitch.
If the camera had my neck, I'd break it.
And
Can that be the
bam,
outro for
this
today?
is
I just
TOS.
break Twitch's neck and then we end
Anyways.
this stream.
Endrith will say,
To your wife.
I don't know about all of you, but I would like to go take a long rest and then go steal from the guild lead so I can keep my life.
What did we just ask nicely?
Hear me out.
You can try.
Niles wasn't a poor man now, was he? He had to have some sort of loot around here. I really don't just want to go home with a fucking mask of a burning ass ghost. I want something here.
Here's my question.
What?
Are you saying this as you guys are leaving?
I'm saying
I'm
it like
assuming we're stealing
as we're also like in the
I'm assuming we're stealing
just-
the
I
throne.
believe we
Yeah, the throne
ended
room.
the session with you guys making your ways to the doors to go.
and that I'm
Find
saying it
somewhere.
like as we're walking towards the door and Cog is still just like, but wait. That's my rebuttal.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
These
we're
are
in
my
his
bears.
throne room currently.
That is correct.
I want to like kind of go investigate the throne or something.
Investigation.
This man
check.
seems like the type to have like traps in his throne or some shit.
I don't know if I would have been too far away from the throne before I.
Weren't you next to it?
Yeah.
Picked up by a bear.
16 plus
Yeah,
1 is
we're still in the bear's
17
mouth.
for
I
investigation.
can't do that.
I am just more or less like looking around the entire place and finding any valuables that I can get my hands on.
It is a nice oak wood throne.
Exactly.
Pillars are nice and well carved, so are the statues lining the way, although
Would you like the bear to put you
except for the faces. Where attempts to be replaced
The
with
bear is
nice
following
cars.
on.
Can I roll
Right.
for investigation
God.
now?
That's it's like a statue of Aphrodite and it's just like this guy's
What did you
face.
roll again?
17.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hey, Xander.
What?
Your case and monitor have been delivered.
I know. They're very nice. I unboxed it.
When it comes to valuables,
Thank you, by the way.
there's not really anything.
Mhm. Do I find like at least any doors or corridors, perhaps? A secret entrance of some sort?
Oh, you're
Niles had a body double. There's no way that he didn't have like some
I bet
sort
there
of hidden
is, but-
room. Like just a picture
Not
frame and then a
17.
secret door.
Anyone want to revivify the dead man and get him to give us?
I like this idea. Wait, does anyone have the dead thing? No one's a necromancer. Taryn should be a necromancer. No, he should.
Taryn should
no, we
not
don't.
be a
Taryn should
necromancer.
not.
He should not
Yeah.
be a necromancer.
We do not even have a cleric. We don't have anybody that can cast Revivify, nor do we have a diamond to use it.
But we have a potion.
He might have a diamond.
We have the ability to do it.
You know what?
I'm not spending our one
In
way
that
to get
case-
someone back alive.
In
On a
my
Revivify
pursuit
potion.
for temporary wealth,
Temporary.
was there not a lady at the entrance, right?
There
Like
was.
a lady who was like Mr. Carsey.
The secretary, yes.
Are we? At this point, Cog will catch up to the group, but like, are we about to exit the room and pass by this?
That is how I believe we left off.
Yes.
So, yes.
And
In that
door.
case, yeah.
And she is gone.
Cog wants to hold the door open for Endrith's wife, like Southern hospitality. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Well,
Go on by.
aside from your group, there's no one else in that room. Secretary is gone.
Do we
You can see the open courtyard in front of you, which was quiet when you guys arrived.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Now
a
it
hellscape.
is silent.
Hmm. That makes me a little nervous, but.
I think I heard someone take a shit down the road.
Someone left a pin
Roll me
3
perception.
blocks
A
down.
roll and perception check. Yes, I can
Endrith
definitely
rolls.
do that.
Perception.
I can perceive things, Cog.
I want to see shit.
You don't get to see fucking anything.
Hand me my binoculars.
Cog doesn't have binoculars.
He has kaleidoscope goggles that are not goggles. They're steel plates that have little shiny gems on them. That
That's a
lets him see
25.
Ooh, okay. Good for you.
Standing at the gate,
What is that?
hidden in the shadows, there is one figure.
Oh boy.
Can I tell what this
I
figure
think I know
is?
who that figure is.
Do I know him?
Does it
Can I
smell?
see
It's
him?
Bob. It's Bob. Oh, it gets to
Do I recognize the figure?
They're a faint
It's
wind.
no one you've seen before.
Oh.
That high of a perception roll.
Oh dear God.
Butter, would you care to describe your character?
I was
Oh, this
Oh, fuck me. Alrighty.
As far as you guys can see is black cloak with half raven mask covering his face. What skin you can see, the pale, almost mortis flesh color. White, pale, almost undead.
Have another
Standing about 5'8". What here you can see is black, comes down to in height. Aggled, scruffy. Looks like just a homeless person.
Oh. My favorite kind of person.
Except at his waist you will see
Hanging.
gotta see a rapier
No.
on his right side and something holstered on his left.
A rapier, you say?
A rapier?
I want to spell slots too.
I'm terrified for what this.
And this
Um,
figure's
I'll
just
buy
describe our
has a-
characters. Arcana
Don't
save
mind
is-
it.
Wait, Arcana's
I'm
not
not
there.
Here's a cloak.
You see
Also not a
a dark gray tiefling with white short hair with horns rising up, sort of like I believe Loki horns.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Wearing a long trench coat with a leather vest underneath. You can obviously see he's had a bad night. On his left side he has his there is a female next to him.
Red hair.
That's about it. Cog.
Well, it practically looks like a door is walking in your general direction. Cog is a 7.5 foot tall human who wears a ginormous big straw sun hat. Like, think Lady Dimitrescu, but like somehow more eccentric. And this giant burly of a man, green eyes, 2.5 feet wide, wears a giant sort of like a giant coat, we'll say, like almost if a Carhartt was a conductor's length coat, like that sort of deal. And on the inside holds a various degree of whiskey, gold that is not his, and explosives.
How tall are you again?
7.5
You're my
feet
gold
tall.
seal. What did you give that back?
Yeah.
Oh, are you on an IOU?
It's just sort of like slung over, and I'll just like casually hand it back to you. By the way.
How much gold did I give you?
Oh, hold on.
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
think you might have
He
given
has-
it back.
I don't know if I ever specified this, but Cog does have like long white hair. So he's just
How
a
many-
dude who has white hair. Don't question me. I like white hair.
Eric,
Yeah.
Eric, do you have white hair?
That's about it.
Yeah, he stole
Yeah.
it from him.
Do you have
Hard to
white
tell.
hair?
I think I Got white hair.
So that's what you see. I don't know if you'll be able to see.
Most of our group is white-haired.
Yeah, I know.
On the side
It
of
was
the
gray or
giant
something.
southerner, there is a 2-foot-tall creature climbing. They're gone now.
They're gone.
Yeah, it's about him, isn't it? Just a little.
I'm gonna have to chug a bottle real quick.
You want someone not?
No, I might be health potion.
Oh. But we're going to sleep soon.
Possibly
You're not
not
here.
anytime.
I'm there.
Yeah, that's you.
Following just behind Endrith, the tiefling, you'll be able to see a 6-foot-tall elf with very matted, curly, knotted white hair under his hat. Yeah, kind of a wizard type hat, I'd say.
You give Shadow Wizard Money Gang vibes in the best way possible.
Poking out of the elf's hair, you do manage to spot a silver spoon.
Yeah. and all you can see, other than his head, is he's wearing a cloak and cloth. He's cloaked, and he seems like he's carrying a weapon. You just can't quite see it.
He is the weapon.
If you have press of dissertation, don't use it on his hair. The gods won't let you.
Anyway,
That's.
I've been tempted.
Is
That's
that
everyone.
everyone that you can see then?
That is everyone who's currently there.
Huzzah.
Tacky is, of
Huzzah.
course, invisible.
We don't see him though. Only one of us do.
So, who are you?
Hello.
Butter.
Butter that's cool.
I'm eating food right now. Give me a second.
Valid as fuck.
It's not safe.
Wait, there's literally no other doors or corridors other than just like.
We're in the middle of a field.
I know.
We left the building.
Courtyard.
But I wanted
I'm leaving
money.
you.
A court
is.
No.
Shush.
Uh-oh.
So if that would have ripped, it was punctured. Well,
Sorry. Who are you? Are you friend or foe?
I can't tell if that was accidental or on purpose.
Yeah.
I am a friend to Benny, actually. It's nice to meet you. I am Hazgul, local priest of Argus.
They do have preachers. Oh my god.
Of August.
Argus.
Oh, I met him once. Yeah, he's a fun guy. Big dude. I met him once.
Big dude. Oh, he's the narrator of Protection?
Yeah.
Is that the shield one?
Yeah.
Justice. Yeah, that's right. He's very nice.
He's a chill guy.
He was definitely better than others.
Yeah.
Update my notes now.
Very true. Yeah.
Well, he's not actually
That
trying
alone is
to-
a lot of lore.
I don't know. He's not the one that's trying to fuck with us, so that's good.
Yeah. Sorry,
Well,
but we don't
sorry.
have any. I don't have any spare money to donate to no churches, so we're just gonna.
But what was your character's name? I could barely hear you.
Asgul.
Asgul.
As
Asgul, how can I help you this evening?
Well, it seems like you've already helped me.
And how is that?
Judging by the stench of blood coming from you,
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm assuming the fellow in there. Wait, what's his name again?
Niles Carr.
Niles Carr, yes, the fucker that I thought killed my wife, but
I'm
not.
assuming Niles Carr is incapacitated.
Yes, he is dead.
Wait,
No, he's not incapacitated.
he is
He has been
certainly not with us anymore.
I stabbed him.
By the way, my name is Endrith.
Are you not in the hat?
I'm in it.
Endrith will extend his hand to shake, for shaking.
That's cool.
Asgul, reach out and meet your hand.
Alright.
It's good to meet you. I thank you. You
I'm just hearing
made it slightly easier for me now.
You also didn't like Niles, I take it. I didn't know him that well, but he was a bit of a dick to try and kill, so I don't blame you. Oh, I'm Cog Monstrum, by the way. The hat talks, that just happens sometimes. I don't control it.
No, he's crazy. You hear from the hat.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
You're not here.
Just wait till the bears get
No,
It's getting so
You
bad.
said
Oh,
you
God.
said make your job a lily easier. What is your other intentions this night?
That's not for you to know. It's strictly between me and my narrator.
You have to
Sorry,
go
you're not,
for
as
the-
you're not officially believers of Argus, I cannot tell you.
We've literally seen him.
He touched me once! What do you mean?
Show us on the note where he touched you.
I am.
My shoulder. You went poor. In here.
Because you have come into contact with them does not mean you are
I believe he
one
exists.
of us.
You right.
By one of us, do you mean the one of us? Do you mean
One
under the religious thing of Argus?
Oh yeah.
Or
wait,
do you mean like acquainted with a narrator and under contract with him?
Under the religious order. Some things not even outsiders can know. Even if you have come into contact, you can't be telling all of our secrets.
Well, I have.
I like this a lot.
We're not the same because Argus is justice and stuff. I am under Fallon, deceit and assassin, right? Yes.
Yes, let's mention that to the
Sure.
the one associated with the
It's
narrator
time.
protecting.
What?
Still giving us
What?
power.
What was that? Sorry.
I said interesting.
I don't know if those two things are very good. Oh.
Gotta keep the 3-year-old
Oh.
happy.
Wait.
So,
Moo. I'll have butter cook with this one.
Smash touch.
what are you guys up to now?
Currently off to either a tavern or a certain tree.
Smash cut to Arcanus and Frady just walking in the town still.
Fuck, oh shit.
That's so perfect.
We probably have to do something else. The two idiots are off to the fucking cult to go destroy them. You're here to kill a cult?
Yeah, wait, now that I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing people. Oh, where the fuck is Arcanus and Freedy? Well, shit.
Off having fun interrogating a cult or something.
So you're a priesty bitch. You know anything about cults? Mix like oil and water.
Why would you ask a priest that?
Cog's faith is science. He didn't think God existed, and then all of them told him hi at the same time. It was jarring and wonderful.
Just going to say, you've met the narrators of this world. I'm really looking forward to if you guys ever meet the gods of this world.
I don't suppose you would be talking about.
There's a difference?
You thought I like knew day one narrators weren't gods.
They were described to us as if they were gods.
Their name is narrator.
Yeah, they tell the story, but they didn't make the world.
Yeah.
Brennan, when he originally
They're
described them,
basically
described them
they're
as
basically
I think
Metatron.
it's how I remember you.
I know my
You
Bible
described
stuff.
them like gods.
I'm sorry, what was that?
They are on that level, if not above it.
Of what?
Gods. Narrators are on the level
I
of
was gonna say, I
gods.
thought narrators were stronger.
Motherfuckers, I'm trying to hear the man that's trying to have a conversation with me.
I'm
The
sure.
priest with the gun.
The priest with the gun.
Does the priest have a Glock?
I guess.
There's something in the fucking holster. It's either a Bible or a fucking gun.
Have you heard the
good word?
Okay. All right. Well, we're talking to one of the priests from fucking Blue Exorcist. Anyways,
I'm hyped for that.
what was that? Abyss, I think is your name. Sorry.
Asgul.
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 Him is Priest Asgul.
Priest Asgul, sorry, what were you saying?
That's pamphlet names right there.
I suppose this cult is also worshipping water?
I don't fucking know, actually.
I don't know.
I've never heard of them.
They must find the people interrogating him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I realized none of us in this group would actually have that.
Man, I like this new guy, Gordon. He's interesting.
As our reconnaissance.
Remind
Well-
please get someone with that to use messages.
We are actually going to go and find our friends who have that information. So, if you wanted to tag along.
I would love to take along. It seems as right now, interests mutually aligned. For now.
How convenient. This is like what the third character that we've added that has that same. We'll get there though. I'm here for it.
I remember my
In
website
that-
real quick.
You know what? In that case then,
Oh, that's right.
Is it stabilized?
Cog kind of in a very boisterous way will just sort of like, well, welcome to the team and like pat you on the back kind of vigorously hard
Mhm.
and just like stride on past the town. Like just going on. He has no clue where he's going, but we're going in a direction.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, what?
Unarmed strike.
Oh,
I'm assuming,
Roll me a d4.
but I want to know what it is.
a one.
You were going north.
Oh, I like this.
This is so
I like that. That's very
Oh,
clever.
that's right. I don't think Arcanus really told us where this fucking cult is, did they? Did they?
Cog stops in his tracks hearing that. Shit, I guess you might be right.
Guess we roll insight on our friends.
Insight on free.
Insight
On
on
our honest specific.
There we go.
Insight on people who are not currently dead.
Asgul, do you have the
Yes.
ability to message people?
You still have to know.
Yeah.
They know.
I got my messenger. Click.
That will do-
Asshole. Asshole.
That'll do fucking
Asshole.
nothing. They do not have any.
Shit, you're right.
And plus,
Arcanus
that'll take
does.
too long.
Wait! You have a way to communicate with Arcanus, don't you?
No.
Did you not give him one of your fucking communicators that you give to every important NPC?
I don't.
You didn't
It's not
think
a
to give
fucking
us
I
one?
don't think I had done that yet because that was in the mirror. That was in the mirror. The one of.
That was in the
Oh,
pocket
yeah.
watch.
That was in the mirror of abandonment.
And that's just to call a ship. It's
Is
not
that
to
what
call
it
a
actually-
Well,
I don't
that's
recall,
just
but-
basically like either call a ship or even me if I'm within that range.
Yep, it was you were
Think
leaving
it's like 60
feet, right?
I think
I thought it was the
that
town.
Was like the town, like the area of a town.
the abandoned.
The abandoned.
The abandoned.
Yep.
Yeah, that was in the.
All right.
little
How
street.
long has it been since you went in?
How long has it been since the fight?
No, since we went in.
I mean, the fight lasted what?
Oh, most Italy.
30
Little
seconds.
CDs kicking in.
Which is crazy. Like, 30 seconds, magic's flying everywhere, people are dying left and right.
Put into the
Organization's OCD.
The lore's time frame of a fight
Decision
did
is
not
also
match the
involved.
D&D rules of a
Trust.
fight.
It doesn't.
I was gonna say, because
So
if
the
we
fight-
opened
The
one
HGs
free
and
turn,
the...
Watch this, it's like a worker.
No. It would have been longer than that.
Okay, you know what?
anyways,
You can dump up the
regardless, it
floor
still shouldn't have
and watch this
actual
for an hour.
No, like the actual
Ah.
lore-wise combat
Shit.
time is probably closer to like 30 minutes or something.
It's better.
Okay.
D&D combat rules says,
And before,
less than a minute.
yeah,
and before we went in there, we saw
There it
Arcanus and 3D parading around, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we roll history to remember?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna let this play out before I do my plan.
Wait. Okay.
I got a 6.
Yeah, they were with the cult.
Okay.
Guys, I think they're with the cult.
Astute observation as ever, Valzor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So, Endrith, you
Yes?
to find our other friends?
Yes, sorry, I was being entertained by Cog.
Must organize. Stop. No, wait. Stop!
So this is
It's
what
good
happens
now.
when we
It's
miss
done.
One session.
See? It's better. Cog did just stop and wait because he realized.
Alright,
he has
yes,
no
we should
fucking
fire
clue.
friends. Do we know where our friends are at? Sorry, it's only.
No. We know where they're with the cult.
Valzor knows they're
Yeah,
with
that
the cult.
gives us fucking nothing.
I'm aware that's where we're
Well,
at.
if you allow me, Taryn's gonna watch your control.
No, DM.
Oh,
wild
do you
shit
mind
is
if
left.
can I prestidigitate like a firework?
Oh yeah.
In
and-
the
Wait,
sky?
sorry.
Why?
My wife's still next to me?
Just for future.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Remember that?
Honey,
Was that a
where is this cult located at?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she's here.
Yeah.
the broad?
It's about a 2-hour walk north of town.
They.
I hope you don't want to be
direction.
underneath the rule anymore. Is there something against that?
It's okay. What did you?
I said,
Okay.
I hope you don't want to be under the thumb anymore.
No, I've been trying to find a way out for years.
Why haven't you been able to get out?
Let's just say the way they do contracts is far worse than your contract with Fallon.
A cult doing contracts.
Fallon, I can get out of any time.
Exactly.
It's like a give and take, I suppose.
I
Like combustion.
She gestures to, I believe I said her left eye
Yes.
is the one that is closed.
Hmm.
It has the tattoo over it.
I knew it.
As long as I have this mark, I'm bound to them.
Anyone have dispel magic?
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic.
Ooh.
Impressive dissertation and tattoo.
I was literally just thinking.
Yeah, but if it's
Does
a
it hurt?
if it's a curse or a magic thing, you can't use.
I'd be pissed if someone
prestidigitation
pressed
on
a
it.
dissertation my tattoo. What? Pay for that.
It's like
You
Wolverine.
fucker.
It's like Wolverine. You can't have tattoos. They just disappear
Oh,
because
yeah.
of the certain factor.
Damn. I have
Damn.
lesser restoration, but it doesn't get rid of curses.
I think
Well, no.
Greater restoration does.
Greater
That's
restoration,
like
not
a
lesser.
spell.
It's just blinded, defeated, paralyzed, poisons.
But greater
conditions.
restoration takes a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I think it takes like 300 grinded diamond dust.
So I can have my 300 diamonds for Revivify, but if I want a prestidigitation, I just gotta crush them up a bit.
No, greater restoration.
Fair.
Oh.
Gets rid of the bad things.
Where were we?
Do you have a revivify now?
Wolf.
I know druids get it at some point.
I can, I just gotta prepare it. But that's
Whoa.
300 gold in diamonds.
I
Wait,
thought it was 5.
we have a
Is
heading
it
now.
5? It might be 5.
We do
So,
have a heading. We
You
can
said
head
2
there.
hours north. Go,
Keep in mind,
Wolfie boy. Little wolf.
it would be a 4-hour round trip, not counting however long you're there.
Is a wolf.
We also know where we're going.
Do we want to go take care of the cult and get the other two, or do we want to? We're on a 48-hour time limit for.
You are,
Yes, but I would like to sleep before then.
I was gonna say, some of us do
Exactly.
need a
Spell
long
slots
rest.
aren't looking
It
too
is
good.
also night.
So it's 2 hours north by foot, but if we go get the carrots at the tavern and then have Taryn take us there.
I also have 3 bears still alive.
That's still a short
They're
rest,
just
not a long
chilling.
rest, though.
Well, I don't think. Can we trust Reedy and our good
Let me
friend
stop you right
Aquinas?
there. No, no, we cannot.
But there's no way we can get to them in time before Reedy starts punching somebody. So I say, with the will of the narrators guiding them, they'll be just fine.
We'll say a prayer for them. I won't, but I believe this priest certainly can.
Resquiante and touch.
I love that. Pop off. Ireland. Anyway.
Ugh.
I'm taking away some of your candy.
No!
This is worse
Ireland
than
and
Tacky in
Mexico.
the dirt.
I cast fireball on your candy.
Not
my candy.
Italy.
They're stealing all my candy.
He took Ireland.
See, I'm now conflicted because I'm Irish and Italian and German.
Well,
The thing is, my ancestors are from northern Italy, so they look like Germans.
Goodbye.
just
Western German, my friend.
Anywho,
Yes.
Ukraine.
so we don't have people at Discord just setting and waiting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this
So-
rate,
You guys are heading to a tavern then
yeah,
for the night?
we really do need to turn in. I have 26 hit points.
Don't make
I'm
the
gonna
bears
make sure I
pick
don't
up
get
and start
shot.
moving.
I like this idea. Endrith turns into a
Go. My big.
Endrith turns into a kind of a human version looking of himself. This is a form that his wife would recognize, known as Sir Galilee.
You have a different persona. That makes sense. It's your whole thing.
You look over to your wife and you can see her kind of chuckling, just trying to hide a smile.
You two have the weirdest fucking dynamic I ever did see.
But by the way, if someone were to walk a couple feet out and then look back, you would see Endrith, his wife, and then a wolf sitting next to them.
Karen's just there with them. Where's your bears? I want to
They're
be with your
around.
bears. Yay! I'm with one of the bears. Just vibing with them. We're playing cards.
I suppose we haven't told the priest that there are 3 bears around.
Yeah, they're
There's
my
the
friends.
I'm gonna say to the Rose, well, we can choose a tavern, or we can go to the tree.
That sounds like a metaphor for something that I'm not going to specify.
Go to the tree.
5 years since, huh? God,
I think
She
we
looks
go
up
to
and
I
just
agree.
goes,
I know what you're insinuating.
Shut it! This is Endrith's happy moment.
Let Discord scream.
Endrith has been crying for the last 2 weeks game time.
Yeah, yeah.
I know you've been dying for the past 2 weeks game time.
Crying and dying.
5 weeks game time dying, 2 weeks game time crying.
Alright.
He's been doing both.
A solid month of not great. Just not.
No, it's all in several years.
Yeah, this.
Endrith during Health Awareness Month just went.
Yeah.
All the mental health stuff during mental health awareness month is further down.
Yeah.
It's like you're too positive, shut the fuck up, but they
And-
didn't, so you.
But then in one day, all of the problems that were causing this just got solved.
Yeah.
Niles is dead, and hey, look, your wife.
What about Deeks?
Diggs is dead.
Well,
Has he fully processed that yet, or is he just forgotten?
In the same day.
At this point, Endrith's trying to. Endrith has processed that mostly, and since Diggs told him he was gonna die, it didn't hit his heart.
That's fair.
Either way, after you saying that,
And Endrith has a journey to go on that one, so it's fine.
your wife looks up to you. I think I would like to go see the tree again.
We go to the tree.
In that case, I am not following. I'm probably going to a tavern nearby. Can I take the
The
priest
tree doesn't
drinking?
mean sex, Xander.
I don't care.
The tree is where
God,
everything happens.
I want. No, let me go to a tavern with ass.
The last thing we need to happen is for Con to get this fucking freak drunk off his ass.
I want
Coming from the drunken monk.
a priest in con walk into a bar.
A priest and Con walk into a bar.
Leaves. the
I
bar
wonder
leaves.
what's gonna
The
happen.
town
The
vacates.
drunken monk takes a swig of holy water in front of the priest.
He's a drunken monk,
Dang, you're gonna
an
miss it.
atheist explosionist, and a priest walk into a bar.
So,
I'm 2 steps away from a devil man.
That's my punchline.
Yeah.
Taryn, what are you doing?
Bowser's the punchline. With a 2 foot up line.
At this point, Terran's sticking by Andrew's side until something goes on. He's still ready to fight.
That's fair. You
My
have not
bodyguard.
told him to stop though. He's still serious, Terran. This is the second session in a row.
Well, Arcanus, Valzor, and Asgul make their way to the local tavern.
Arcanus.
You're not there.
Yeah.
You are now.
Oh, hi,
I manifested you.
Yeah, we
And
don't even.
Khan's going to the cult.
Wait.
Hold on. Where am I?
You're going to the bar.
Alright. I mean, I'm not questioning it. It's just.
Cog and a priest walk into a bar. What happens? We'll find out.
No, the cock's not there anyways.
Oh god, this is a Magnus
A
Archives
priest in a
episode.
hat walk into a bar.
Cog, guy in hat, and priest walk into a bar. What happens? We'll find out.
I should, yes, Asgul, I should point this out. Cog, I believe, said that he has a very large hat.
Huge.
You don't understand.
You know Lady Brothers, you do know Lady Dimitrescu, Resident Evil, right? The tall lady. Yeah, that hat, but like somehow bigger.
The like 6 foot wide hat.
Yes, it's that. Cog, when I say Cog's a walking door, I mean is that. But like tall.
I hope we go to the desert, so
Not-
it's gonna be like
God,
Cog.
the knockout masculine version that's kept at home.
Damn.
You're the gender swap.
We have Lady Dimitrescu at home.
Lady Dimitrescu. Hey,
Either way, Asgul,
Cog is great value brand.
fuck up you. That
Asgul, besides Cog, the hat has 2 permanent residents. One of those is Valzor, and one of those is a character who has not seemed to fit to make himself known yet.
That's valid.
Yes.
That makes sense too.
You just did turn an archer into
Tacky just has a firearm pointing at our friend right now.
For some reason,
Do a
one of
bitch.
Cog's weapons is missing.
Tacky is barbarian rogue,
No!
Tacky.
Still doesn't mean you can't use a gun.
Are not allowed
but
to
Tacky prefers to cast sleep.
Sure.
Barbarian.
Forever box.
Tacky cat sleep.
That was just about how it went.
God, that was great.
Was there anything
That's
left in
fucking
that body?
wild. Oh god.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
little atoms of blood.
Yeah.
I'll find this.
Tacky showered that night.
Oh.
That's a statement.
I have white hair, and if that thing,
Hasn't happened yet.
I know it's jarring. I have a.
Remove the hat, there's just black pop prints everywhere.
Well, you see,
They're
the
not
more
black.
terrifying part is that there isn't, and I don't know how they stay that clean. Their entire nation.
The running theory currently is that Cog has.
looked in.
So Cog's hat has 2 levels, so that 2 creatures could live up there.
Yeah, as little
Top
meshes.
level may or may not be a pocket dimension.
We don't.
Ask
know.
Endrith, he's looked in.
Cog's sister made the hat, and if you ever meet Zips, don't.
Yeah. Endrith and Terran are the only
run
ones,
and cry.
and Valzar who are the only ones who've seen into the hat.
Outside
And Tacky.
And Tacky.
Not even the werewolf.
You're practically an
If you
ambassador,
ever meet-
like a pass-through resident.
No.
I haven't been on that.
Yeah. it's
So
weird.
Cog and Asgul arrive
Blue
at the
resident,
tavern.
see.
Mhm. That we do. You know what? We have a lot of other people to get to, so if y'all just want to leave us at that.
The issue is Butter has to leave early.
Oh no,
Oh.
okay. Yep.
I'm trying to get his
One
whole situation
storyline
set
at a
as much
time.
as possible before we move on to something else.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So we get to the tavern.
Put in.
You guys can
doors
do
locked.
that first.
That's what I'm trying
We
to
can
do.
wait for. Well,
Get
we're
on
in for-
Cog, you're at the tavern.
I'm sorry.
Asshole.
Someone was not calling me. She was calling me. Call mom later.
If you roll that, you get candy.
Rolling for what? Tell me again.
What? It's time to fucking roleplay.
You
Roll
are
play,
at
not roll.
the tavern with Asgul
Okay.
and Valzar.
Cool.
What
You
do
said you
get?
wanted to take a
I
drinking.
want.
I want to
whiskey.
see what happens.
Oh, good. Oh, I like. Thank you. First off,
Free some cog walk.
I'm busting the door up. Boom. What kind of a tavern do I see? First off, that dictates everything.
One at the
Who's
middle
the
of the night.
barkeeper?
Yeah. Yeah.
This-
Give me another tavern keeper.
Another what?
Tavern keeper. Can this one also be a snake?
I think his favorite.
No.
It would also be a snake.
That one was fun.
Is there a fight club in that tavern too?
Oh. Not again.
It is not a snake.
Alright.
It is a lizard folk.
Oh, Argonian.
Huh?
Does it get draconic?
I don't. No, lizard folk are different than dragons.
Huh?
Multi-language.
Yeah.
I have no so many languages.
Man feels
Sick.
empty
How busy is the
inside.
bar? Is it like? It's not that level of the bar, like the one town with.
No.
No. That'd be
It's-
fun to
Just
take a
freaking
cruise ship.
Ranger going down in the middle of the bar.
Yeah.
It's about what you would expect for this time. There's still people there drinking.
Yeah.
There's a few that are about
It's
ready to
like
head
you
out.
do
There's a
on
few.
a Thursday night.
You'd be surprised.
There's a rave going on.
Yeah. Depending.
The thing is,
if I remember there.
all the way on the left side of the bar, you can see that there is the fireplace has a special chimney that is converted to around that side, and the lizard folk is currently just sitting next to it, keeping his blood temperature up.
Oh. Smart. Fancy. Neat.
He's cold-blooded.
Speaking of neat, I'm going to go to wherever this bar is. I first put my hand around Yield Asgul, and I say, well, buddy, it's nice to finally meet you, and if you're going to be coming with us, I need you to do me one thing. I kind of walk us over to the bar, and I sit down, and I go, barkeep, I need some of your better whiskey. Don't run me out of the pocket now, but I need something good. No ice, I want it neat. That needs no ice.
The lizard folk
He
who
would
had
not
just
say
been laying there previously shifts one eye over to look at you
He's friend.
Hello.
and just
Turns into
rolls off the bench next to the chimney and just flops to the ground.
It's a cold night.
He's fucking drunk off his ass.
Yeah. He's been doing shots at people.
Stands up, walks over to you. Yes, can I help you?
Well, ooh.
Is Rango.
Yeah. Now I know I said whiskey before, but hear me out.
Rum.
You got Yag. Give me a Yag bomb. Give me an Irish car bomb, bitch. Cog does say that. He's ANC to. Did we get that? Was that one of you? Someone did a bottle
don't.
popping sound, and it was fucking amazing.
You know how lizards have like the internal eyelid? that goes-
Yeah, yeah.
Just stands there for a moment.
Anything, buddy? Hey, buddy. Cog would not snap at a bartender, but like, Xander just did. Xander would do that.
Then begins to move him, get everything. He's moving at a decent turn of speed now.
Mhm.
He appears to have been woken up a little bit
I'm
more.
curious, do you know what's in a Yag bomb?
Yay.
I
Did
did
it?
I did at one point and I don't remember.
Jägermeister,
Yes.
Red Bull.
Yep.
Whatever this world's equivalent of that is. Some sort of vodka.
So good.
With what I am paying, it's gonna be like probably cognac, which is the second highest vodka you can have. The other one is Grey Goose. It could have lime too, but I'll leave that up.
Okay, so I did remember what everything was in it.
Nice! Good for you.
Yeah.
Next time on D&D, drink making competition.
Against who now?
Xander's
now
entire freaking monkey mode is coming out. He's gonna destroy us all.
It was supposed to be against Steve's.
That. You can't do that, but
That's how we got out of it. That's the only reason you kill off character.
No. I had forgotten about that until you mentioned it.
fair, but you're wild for that, by the way. You killed Deeks, fucker.
You killed Deke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Freedy, Deeks is now dead.
Side
Yeah.
note.
That happened.
I've been
Deeks is
keeping him
dead.
updated.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say Logan kept me updated.
Good.
It's got everything except for the line.
Now,
And is unfortunately heavy on the Red Bull.
cheap
That's not a good thing.
fucker.
That's
Yeah, I know.
not a good thing.
Means that he doesn't
Red Bull is not a good thing.
spoken speak. That okay, fair.
Proceeds to then go back to the area by the chimney,
Yeah.
lay back down.
That's the worst part is that you know that he's good at his job. He just doesn't want to do it right because he doesn't feel like. That reminds me of coworkers that I had. It's like, now Jen, you really didn't need to do that much ice. Mm-hmm. And so you really didn't need to do the majority of that Pepsi Coke. You put like a fingernail of Jack in there, and then the rest is all Coke. You psychopath.
Asgul, how about you? What are you doing?
My homies hate Jen. JK, I love Jen. You have a Yag bomb sitting in front of you, buddy.
A Yag bomb. Interesting.
Mm.
This week that you need to drink something with your Yag. He's gonna throw it back.
Let's go! I'm throwing it back with them. We're like synchronized. These are in low balls, by the way. These aren't shot glasses. These are. Take this and cut it in half.
Yep.
And it's one of them. And yep.
Glass clinks.
Yep.
Does not matter. Everything's in shot glass. It's just a different size of shot glass.
Right. I like. Finally, someone who gets it. This priest can drink with Cog, baby.
It's not a pint, it's a shot glass. I don't know what you're talking about.
Precisely.
Some shot glasses have more volume than others.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple
I
science.
swear, if Cog takes out the mason jar and shots that,
It's a shot glass. Well,
To Cog it is.
I'm doing Yag shots with a fucking priest at a bar in D&D right now. Grandma, I hope you never get Twitch.
it's free.
Yeah. Oh wait, Bowser, are you in the hatch? I'm trying to keep it on as best as I'm throwing back. Well, there we go. How good was it?
As I said,
Yeah.
heavy on the Red Bull.
Yeah. Fair. It's more sugary than bitter. He probably went light on the Yag too, so it's just like spicy vodka. Fucker.
By leg.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Spicy Red Bull. Okay. Well, in that case, I want to like, as we've taken this shot now, he already walked away. Whatever. I was gonna like get myself a sipper of whiskey as well to get,
What do
but
you mean you have a mason jar?
I like, yeah, fuck it. I then reach into my coat pocket and I pull out a full mason jar of sort of brown, like
Brown liquid with darker
chunks almost.
well, chunks or odd shaped
Wait.
nuts
Mm-hmm.
just floating around in there.
Now with the glasses that we still have as well, Cog will pour us both some. I don't have a way to get us ice, so it's gonna be on neat. And then slides the remainder of that back in there, and then Cog just like sips a little bit. This is sipper, of course, and he just asks, "So Asgul, I'm gonna be real honest with you here, bud. What's your fucking game here? I'm down for you coming with us and all, but I gotta get to know you here, buddy. This is a high maintenance group, you know. Just tell me what your thing is, huh? What do you like? Where's your folks? Where you from? Tell me your shit. What's your story, bitch?" He says to the priest.
I don't have anything to do that.
Your grandparents must be so proud of you.
Huh?
So that's why.
My grandma and grandpa.
I've been able to get.
No, Jim. He's smiling down. What?
I destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second to think.
The whiskey helps.
No, I can't. No. I came from a small village. No, not a village. It's.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Oh!
The shot.
Okay! Shit! I didn't hit you that hard.
I apologize. My memory's been on the fritz.
Mmm.
Old head injury.
404 brain.
Great. So in other words, this priest is gonna turn on us in the later game, and we're all gonna die.
Clip it. Clip it right now. You know what? I think Freedy's onto something here, gentlemen.
Priest turns into the final freaking boss of the campaign. I'm calling it right now.
I don't like that you just rolled.
Oh
Anyways.
no!
Stop!
It's just to see if me and.
I come from a small town.
Further to something menacingly as Xander continuing to roll the dice.
I
was
don't
the
like it
most
either.
hilarious interaction.
It's scary.
Roll back.
Ash, that could be to see if we still live.
Not bad. Why are you rolling? That's all of your die. Stop. Okay. I'm just going to keep drinking.
Both D100s.
Is it Argus?
You're not the GM,
Yes,
it's
Argus
not
is the Lord
scary.
of Protection.
Don't worry, this is just all the damage Grog's gonna get. It's all gonna be psychic too.
I have a backup.
Cold head wound relieves my memory of it.
Did I forget to tell you? Whoever every ounce over the death of goes to your backup character.
From a young age, I have been in the service of the narrator Ergus.
How did protection really get an end injury?
Yeah. Got that too.
Sir shit on the head, frying pan.
I don't know if you heard that.
Butters, did you
Nice.
hear that? Yeah. Shh.
Yes, I did hear that.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't honestly remember.
I already was throwing that one around. Well, that's certainly not concerning at all, I think. Our merry band has a bit of a interesting past, if you ask me. Well, obviously you've seen Andrith and his wife, and though they seem like a happy couple, we literally just met her like a few minutes ago, and she was apparently assumed dead for 5 years-ish. Today was like her death anniversary. Or was that tomorrow? I don't know. The whiskey's clouding my mind.
Yesterday now.
Hey, thank you, Valzor. Would you like some whiskey?
No.
Just hand him a nut.
Actually,
You wouldn't have the nuts.
bone apple tea.
No, the nuts are still in the jar.
Yeah.
Does he have the jar?
Yes. That does not leave my person.
I
Saying,
thought that was
Xander, I know what you're insinuating when you say bone apple tea.
Ha! You're a man of culture. Thank you.
I know what you're talking about.
I love a Dark Ryan. He's great.
Yeah.
He is great.
Malibu and Blue Raspberry Sour Patch Kids is so good I made it.
Butter! We need to get together one day. We need to unite.
Eight to deception.
But
Plus 8.
and well, you see, and the other thing is, Valzor, not Valzor, Aaron, the other one.
I got 18 on intelligence.
I know he seems rather poised right now. That's the concerning part. He's been rather, shall we say, formal for the past few days, and that's not normal for Terran. Normally, he's the type to be bouncing off the goddamn walls, collecting little shiny things and sticking them in his hair. That's the Terran we know. Whatever the fuck is going on with this one is
I'm gonna not tell Taryn to
scary,
stop.
we'll say. And what the
Just
fuck
see if
else
you
can
can
I
break
tell
it
you
off.
while we're at? Oh, I got a sister.
And
Her
just
name's
get
Ziv.
used to the
She engineers shit.
Cured insane.
I'm kind of a
Just tell
businessman.
him to stop being
Y'all-
insane.
I'm a businessman. I make guns,
No, you
and I
gotta
make
tell 'em
very
the
good
business
guns
man.
and explosives. My sister makes everything else. And don't meet her one day. Oh shit, Valzor, you wouldn't happen to have any notes up there, would you, from my sister?
Not a single one.
Click, and you just hear a long stream of curse words. Just an endless stream of
Mm-hmm.
southern curse words.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that was deep.
Non-stop. Well, that was
Actually,
these.
it might be.
That's impressive. First off, man's got rap god flow.
That was impressive.
That was, it wasn't
Did
very
you
nice.
say man's got rap god flow?
Yep. We'll focus on that one. How about that? You're going to hell for that one. Hell with one L. You're done.
You're another click from the hat. And you just hear, fuck you, Conrad, fuck you. No,
Hell with one L. You heard me. You heard that right.
Why do you do
Yeah.
that to her?
So that happened. Huh?
So
That.
you're gonna send Freedy to hell with one L.
I'm gonna send Eric to hell with one L.
Oh.
He's gonna be very cold. Where was? Oh yeah, that. So that's the day that I left the city, where my sister and I lived for like ever to go on this quest with all them. And she's still not very happy, and I have not seen her since, and I don't know where she is. If she ends up finding us, sorry in advance. She will hurt a lot of us. However, I did just make a bit of a realization, Valzor, specifically up there, if y'all got it. I'm looking for just a piece of paper that has one letter, one word on it, all in caps. What?
What?
Yeah, that.
Oh.
What?
Do you remember that letter that Zip sent? It just.
Valzor doesn't know how to read.
Yeah. That was
I
after.
think I did know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you did.
we all knew that one.
I know that.
I made sure that we all knew that one. The biggest problem that I see now, I kind of sent a letter to my sister a while back explaining that at the very end that Endrith might like her just because she has a suitor that I don't really like too much, and I tried to dissuade her from that. She sent back one letter. One word.
Well.
The word was what?
That went well.
Going on about the
And
suitor.
now his wife is back!
I know.
Going on about the suitor, you still need to roll a D100.
Right now? Oh, we made that rule!
We're gonna get the fight of Rose versus.
When does Butter have to leave?
I believe 8:30.
That's when it
That's
shut
an
We
down.
have
hour.
hours.
That's an hour.
Fuck it, do I roll it? Do I roll it now?
You were supposed to roll it.
You were supposed to roll it
At the start?
Roll it with this.
Percentile.
Percent on a D10.
Okay, thank you.
It's
Which
the same thing.
I'm aware.
now?
And above 50 is the date went well, below 50 is the date went poorly.
No, just roll a D2.
It's basically death saving throws.
No, because
Right,
it gets to a certain
it's-
point.
Yep. It's percentage. It's like total percentage of like how well this date went, and if they went on 3 bad dates in a row, oh fuck. If they went on 3. If it's more good than bad, they're getting married. If it's more bad than good, there will be fighting. Oh wait. Were double zeros 100? Because that'd be
Triple
109%.
You need triple zeros for 100.
That's 9.
Oh, 9%.
Oh,
Yikes.
That thing
Oh!
It's the first date. They just met.
if it's below a 10, is it a critical failure?
I think so.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure you said something along like less than 20, less than 15.
So that is an automatically 2 failed
Yeah,
date saving throws.
yeah. That's one more. Yeah, so remember how I mentioned that Zips, who is Cog's sister, has a suitor? This person, Ravensworth, Cog Mindstrom, Zips Mindstrom, we are Mindstrom Industries, we make big explosives go boom, is very good. She makes all the city things and Cog destroys the old. There's this guy, Ravensworth. If you couldn't notice, Cog is southern, Ravensworth is a western. And he seems to have a liking to Zips. This half-shaven haired, kick-ass, bull-fucking, shit-talking southern woman who makes bombs with her brother in a lab has a suitor who's a western. His name is Ravensworth, and they just failed a date so incredibly hard. And if they get 3 fails, did we say 3? Because that's 2 fails for 1.
Yeah.
If he fails one more time, I have a separate character sheet for Zips, and they fight.
I almost feel like that's bad enough that she doesn't talk to him for the next week and we don't roll next session.
Well,
He's not going to stop trying.
yeah, Ravensworth
That's
is going to
true.
try.
So the question
I
is,
think he rolls a disadvantage.
that's what I was getting at. We might end up rolling with disadvantage.
I see. That's fair.
I think that's a sub 10.
Zips is pissed. Oh my god! It's like, how do I put it? You know when you're speaking to someone, you're like, I can't tell if I like this person or not, and they immediately say something that's like the biggest red flag ever. You're like, oh wow, you are not great. Zips is like that, but like about to.
I can already tell you what it was.
What?
He claimed to be the best shot in the world.
Oh yeah! Oh god! He probably. I'll have you. You do a better Ravensworth actually. Of like, do we want to Do we want to?
I know, that's terrifying.
Interlude.
Zips is just a higher pitched cog, so I'll let you cook with this one,
The
buddy.
only thing that you, after he says what he says, is just a little bit of static, a little bit more static,
You
more
ever play,
static,
you
more
ever play
static.
Slenderman and he's getting close to you?
Effectively.
Yup.
Doppler Slenderman.
Your
Doppler
move,
static.
bitch.
I'm trying to figure out where this conversation would have started, because I know
They're
Drunk.
They're out drinking. Oh, they're out drinking and they
Yes.
started drunk. And she's just, oh my god, Cog's trying to make this fucking sniper rifle, but he wants it to be like a shotgun, but it's a sniper and it can shoot through walls and shit. Valorant reference. Anyways.
I believe
believe I get what he is going at.
I hate you. It's so good.
But when I met you with your brother, we had a little bit of a shooting competition, and I don't think long range is really his style. He didn't really impress when it came to my skills.
Sorry. Your skills with long range, huh? You shot it with a pistol, didn't you?
That I did.
What the fuck is long range about a pistol, buddy? With your long range skill with the pistol, what'd you hit? The barn?
Yes. I managed to hit the head of a rivet down at 120 paces.
So did Indra.
Andrew did in fact do that. Cog didn't.
Cog unfortunately missed that same rivet by about 2 feet, I believe.
Sounds like brother. He never really liked the scope type shit. Always just like the big and the shit. I prefer a damn good scope though. I mean, the fucking reticles on shit is love that. And I tell you, I'm a damn good shot too when it comes to them fuckers. Give me anything that's got a scope and I'll through the skull, bitch.
Being that this is a date with Zips, I'm assuming Zips ordered the drinks.
Oh yeah. There's 4 bottles.
I was going to
3
say,
of them are gone.
this has been going on for a while.
The shelves.
So although Renwick is talking clearly,
He is not.
he is evidently drunk. As he takes another drink of whatever Zips had put in front of him,
It's probably a Manhattan.
puts it down, and
There's barely anything but liquor in that.
well, seeing as how you're related to your brother, I hope your skills are up to boot. I'll say there's not many that come close to my ability to shoot.
We found the 9. Right there. Oh! Zips has multiple guns on her currently.
What is her
She would love to shoot you with one right now.
Ravens
At
has a
the-
gun too.
Oh,
Surprised that Zip didn't have more than one gun on her person.
one of her guns is her person. But anyways,
We'll figure it out.
she's got a hell of a leg.
Ignore it for right now. Ignore it for right now.
Oh, that got her.
You know,
Like I said,
It's
I know
like
how the conversation ends.
She like, it's glass. It was glass. And she finishes it, breaks the glass that she's holding and throws it to the side and shit, slams her down and she goes, think of the lettering, but like the message that got sent, but just a stream of, now, what the fuck do you mean that I can't fucking shoot? What do you mean I'm related to my goddamn brother? I got plenty of fucking better shots than you. I can shoot you square through the head. What the fuck do you mean that you couldn't shoot a goddamn bar? I'll show you shooting, motherfucker. I got a goddamn gun ready. She starts waving it. She's going. You got her going.
The
She's
thing that
going.
gets this worse is that the minute she starts rambling,
Going. The
Going.
moment the fist went down.
yeah, you got the tires burning at the startup.
Yep. She's going.
Renwick is so drunk, and he doesn't seem to notice how precarious the situation he is in, and he begins laughing.
I think we should mention the rest of the people in the tavern have either taken.
Yeah.
Loading
It is
on site
empty.
right now.
It was
Was it empty the second they got there?
The minute
It was full.
Okay, so here's the thing. Renwick opened the door, and they were all like, "Oh!" And then Zips walked in. Half the people left, and then they noticed that Renwick was with Zips. The rest of the people, leaving only the bartender who stayed there just long enough to get them their first bottle, and then he left.
He had enough time to say a rosary and then left. And that
That's a
rosary
long
is
time.
barely holding on. Zips is a long drinker.
The first drink lasted a good long while. Second one was decent long. Third one, no.
And the bottle. It was the bottle. And now it's gone. And we're on the 4th one.
Yep.
And he's laughing at her. When she's going and she hears the laughter, she just stops. And she just like the fuse is broken. she's and
And now they need to find a new bar.
she grabs the yeah, oh, this poor bar. She grabs the bottle, chugs it, keeps chugging it, chugs it even more. It gets down to a quarter of it, and she breaks the bottle on the table, slams it like this, and just goes, I think we're done for this night. I think so indeed. You belch like yodeler belch into his face. Swine, you know where I live if you want to have another one of these. The bill's on you. And she just gets up. Still holding the bottle.
Yeah.
She's walking out the door. You could swear that she starts eating the bottle like it were like it were ice.
Like the Grinch?
Yep. She just walks.
As she is walking out, Renwick makes one last comment to her. I must say, Miss Monstrum, surely never is a dull moment when I'm with you.
Why did you give him Riz? The fuck? Why? This man gained aura from that. Ah! I hate the way you play him. He's so fucking good. It's so good.
Like I said, this is a character that I actually wanted to play in a campaign.
He's so cocky. The Western works too well. God.
We need Foghorn Leghorn now.
No!
Well, and that was the date. Fuck.
The minute it was a critical failure, I knew what he did.
Mm-hmm. He insulted her. Yeah. Oh. Zips could have killed him right then and there. She just decided to eat the bottle instead. Most of her teeth are already metal anyways. She is a walking callus. There's not a lot you can really do to the woman.
So we're back at the
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, now. It's like in the one moment that Cog just said like, yeah, my sister's got this suitor, and then that's the and now he's honestly,
Not long for this world.
not long for this world at all, buddy.
Does Cog happen to look over to his left?
At this point, sure.
He will see a bear sitting at the bar.
Yes!
Is that a range?
The bear at the bar just he's just there.
And then you blink, and it's gone.
You know, hold on, wait. I turn to Asgul real quick. Amidst all of that, amidst everything that just happened, I just turned to you. Did you also see that bear sitting right next to me?
What bear are you talking about?
Valzor, it happened again.
You hear Tacky's voice coming from the hat. I don't know what you're talking about, Cog. Maybe you've had too much to drink.
No such thing.
I think it's time for bed.
No. Asgul, you gotta help me. The voices in my head are telling me it's time to sleep.
Asgul, you hear a voice from the hat. He's crazy. We don't exist.
Now, Cog.
Tacky and Bowser
They're
are
also-
economically just Cog's conscience.
Yes, Butter?
They don't have character.
You see, there always has to be one crazy person in the group.
It's no longer Jared.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
With Valzor's.
They put me in a straw hat. And cats. Crazy. I was crazy.
What, Butter? I thought
They put it in a bubble room with rubber bands.
What a beautiful rebuttal. Good, what's the character response to everything that just happened?
I propose a toast. Let's go. Let's go. Seems like you need it.
Oh my god! I think I might have just found religion! You know what?
Hey! What about this? What about we slam the best of our drink, and the best one to finish wins?
Yes. You know, Brennan, you have anything to intervene with?
I'm trying to figure out what to have you guys roll to see who finishes first.
Constitution.
I'm trying to see if there's anything.
just a D20 with proficiency for Cog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Just a D20 with
Brandon.
your proficiency bonus. Yes.
Roger's trying to talk to you.
The stash.
Brennan, I will actually take a fail on this because Asgul's not actually gonna drink. He's gonna fake drink. Get out of this conversation.
Fucker! You're smart. God. Fair.
And you don't even notice.
No.
As
This is
you know anyone else who noticed? Aside from the Yate bomb, Asgul has not touched the glass he poured in. It is still full.
Fair. Cog's probably on his third.
You put Asgul on this.
Yeah. Fuck.
Cog is not noticing, not with the beer and Tacky. Thinking about his sister's date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. I fucking love that. That's
No, that's entertaining.
Yeah.
It's bad.
damn.
Just living.
Don't listen to him. We're not real. Fucker. Oh god. You know what? Yeah, Cog's gonna just like pat you on the back real hard, be like, "You're fucking on, bitch!" And he takes his mason jar, he fills his cup, he looks at yours. I must have filled it already. And I'm gonna roll for it anyways, even though I know you're failing. I just want to. No. D&D Beyond, how nice are you to me? Yup, 18. I'll take that. I'll take an 18. Cog's throwing this one back, baby. And
You win anyways.
yeah, I know. But
It would have been funny if you nat one.
spills it on myself. Oh, fair.
Pours the rest of the mason jar, puts down the glass, chugs the nuts.
Crunch the nuts. That's the ice. Fair then. Well, Cog downs his drink. Probably not noticing whatever Asgul is doing with his.
Alright. Basically, it looks like I'm drinking, except my lips are pursed, so no alcohol is actually getting in. I'm just slowly tipping it back.
Damn. You fair is
How
fair.
dare he not try me out that?
It's really
Too
good.
bad you're not there to get mad at them.
I know.
Well, Cog then slams his. That's how you fucking do.
Okay. While Cog's eyes are closed, I'm gonna swap the cups around.
Roll a stealth check.
And deception.
That'd be sleight of hand.
Stealth or sleight of hand, I don't care.
Whichever.
It would be either one.
Perception.
We'll do stealth.
Valzor.
Oh wait, I didn't know my character sheet's actually in your campaign.
It is not.
Ooh.
Wait, yeah, can I screen share?
Hold on.
I just have a feeling we're gonna end up in a fight.
Oh.
I can see your character.
Given how drunk
I can see your sheet. So
Who knows? I might shoot.
Oh yeah, my other one, the one I sent you before.
Oh,
Bodyguard.
yeah, you and. You know what? Now that he's here to play his character, he's probably one hell of a bodyguard. Ashton plays him pretty well.
I hope we don't need to.
Right.
It's plus 11 to myself.
GOAT, all caps.
What?
GOAT. Go.
That's gonna be a 26.
Why does he
Yeah,
have plus
so-
11 to his stealth?
Boners are all like a champ, Jesus.
Why does the
Hey,
paladin
Cog.
have a...
your glass is still full. The priest is empty. The priest's glass is empty.
Basically, as soon as it does that, I'm gonna wipe my mouth and make it look like I finished mine first.
Nah.
Just laughing in the house.
Turns
Now-
out the priest was never here. It's just a massive schizophrenic episode. And
Not
you're
for
imagining
Cog.
the whole thing.
Not for Cog.
It's time
God,
to
Cog
go.
was the
What's
What's
crazy
your
one.
sanity
Cog,
at?
you need to go to bed, Cog.
Stop!
What's your sanity
I
at?
forgot to reset it, but I think 16 might be accurate. I'll put us.
Time for bed, Cog.
When does the second one appear?
Now, are you saying that?
Yeah.
Wait. No, wait. How the fucking.
Cog.
Ah! And I slammed the rest of that one too. Oh god.
As you are
I
slamming
already said that I
one-
slammed 3. This would be 4. Now 5.
Yeah, as you're slamming that last one though, your quiet voice whispered to you, "Becky guests sleep."
Who died?
Wait. Can I resist this somehow? I know that there's a con save, is there not? Hear me
I
out!
don't know if Tacky legitimately knows the spell sleep.
No.
There is.
I thought we canonically established that when he casts sleep,
he's not.
straight up murders.
Yeah, it's the Batman skit that you talked to. Where he just. I put them to sleep.
Oh god. I gotta find.
So does an 18
watch
hit?
it. 19.
A 9?
An 18.
18.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Roll me a con save.
Okay. Dirty 20. 18 plus 2.
You feel a fist hammer just into the back of your skull, and you black out for a little bit due to the alcohol and everything, but you shake it clear.
He doesn't get knocked out from the punch. He gets knocked out from the fact that his face slams onto the bar top.
Yeah. Damn. That's
Boom.
You ever get? You know what? There is one person in call that I know can relate to the feeling of hitting your head and then hearing the ringing and then realizing you're not where you were. Mr. Triple Concussion in there.
I'm
sorry, Ashton. I'm so sorry for that.
You bitch!
I'm so sorry for that.
Users left your channel.
Damn. Oh shit. Okay.
I know the feeling of hitting your head and then waking up 15 minutes later.
Oh.
And then realizing it's been longer than 15 minutes.
It was the small time that I was in football where I got not laid out. I put up a
raised
fight.
your hand and then
Reese did not get me
just
down
black.
fully.
And then 20.
But we
or
did certainly
half an
butt
hour
heads,
later,
and then the
we
ringing
realized you're on the
started,
ground.
and then I realized that I was
Almost.
behind him, and he was on the other side of me. I was like,
This is
wow,
why we
that's-
don't do the Hitler pose.
It was a good time.
No, you were doing Eric. You were doing.
I thought I was doing that. Anyways, never mind. Cog
Good
might have
morning.
just.
Good morning.
Did you have a good night's sleep?
You have been asleep for 999.
999 years.
Holy shit. Either Taryn made a really strong
This
match
entire
this time.
campaign was a fake for
Or
Xander's
I'm-
real dream.
Cog is kind of sleepy now. He just had 5 low balls of nut whiskey. Yeah, this would essentially be what's amaretto? Essentially, it's almond extract, schnapps, but like.
I just want to tell you, Cog, there is no bear behind you.
There is no bear behind me.
I guess my illusion.
Oh god!
I'm joking.
Oh
I don't
shit!
know that. Come on.
Cog is ready to pass out, and he's just sort of to the priest, to good old. I keep wanting to say Asgore, like Undertale, but like Asgore.
Yeah.
Love that though.
Yeah. Wait. Hang on. So what time is it right now?
7:56.
So, like in
Oh, it's well within
it's
night.
night.
It's like
it's night.
9:45.
there are 4 numbers on the clock.
Damn it, I was wrong when I said it was yesterday then.
Yeah, you were.
I would know.
Yeah. Can you read a clock?
I can stab.
Fair. You're right.
I'm realizing more and more that Velzor is just nifty.
Yeah. Oh my god, he is. His little stabber.
I don't know.
Aspen Hotel.
This
the
lighting
name.
is
Watch
nifty. It's just like the 60s.
Now I feel bad that I don't recognize it.
Dare you? I did
Or
a
hell of a
decent
lot.
You
job.
should have access to my Amazon Prime. Watch
Yes.
Aspen Hotel with Eric.
Hell of a boss.
Trust. Yeah. We can't get into that mid-session. We can't.
Especially when Butter has to leave in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, Cog is about to pass out, and he is informing the priest of oh fuck.
Does Cog look behind him?
If he does, it's with lag. He turns around and then perceives that he has turned around. So sure.
Taryn?
What do I?
I sent 2 bears.
Yeah, there's a bear there. It's not there. It's all in your head.
Hug the fucking
It's
bear.
bedtime.
I go to the bear and just can I hug the?
Slapped in the
Please tell me
face.
this.
I go for a hug on the bear.
The bear will embrace the hug. But my dog does feel something kind of slimy on his back.
An
Why?
actual
was
not
drooling.
a bear hug.
Oh, fair. Cog is happy now.
Does
He
the
is
bear cast?
Very drunk. but hugging a bear now. There just is a bear in the bar.
Stereotypical definition of a bear hug.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. For Cog, hugging a bear,
He's just hugging
it's
someone
just
normal.
a hug. Yeah. Cog hugging anyone is a bear hug. Cog hugging a bear is a hug. It's like math. They cancel each other out.
Yep.
Well, that happens. Cog is this close to passing out, so he's going to like find a place to sleep. Can the bear just like usher him?
I think the bear would at this point.
The bear's just like, okay, buddy, let's just get you to a fucking bed. Yeah. Yeah. That's so great.
Hind legs just kind of like.
I don't have money to pay this place currently, but it will
The
be.
wizard folk is still just laying next to the chimney.
I don't
Funny
think you
part
would
is
care.
Xander probably understands the bears like roaring and groaning as
Cog
legitimate
certainly
language
does.
at this point.
At a certain point, Cog loses touch with Common and he unlocks Bear. And
Damn,
he's
I
fluent
got-
in Bear.
I gotta
No
learn bird and bear now.
Cog when drunk can now speak bear.
Yeah! I want.
Or at least the voice.
Let's make that canon. When
Cog casts drunk speech.
he speaks Bear, but cannot understand Common. Ha ha ha!
Roll D100 to figure out what language you are now
Let
speaking.
that be a thing. Brennan, you need
So
to let
that's
that
a-
be a thing. He can't understand us, but he can understand the bears.
What's a 6-9 get me?
Definitely
Ain't no fucking way!
Which one was
I
which?
rolled a 6-9!
Which
Definitely
one had the
bear.
0 on it?
Huh? That's 60. This is 9.
You're definitely speaking bear.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, come, buddy. You need sleep. You have too many fermented berries.
You're right, talking bear. You're right.
But he still has to speak it with a southern accent.
Yeah, of course he does.
Priest, the
That
priest, all the priest hears right now is just
Yeah. From Asmo's perspective, it's just.
Jackie, I think
As
it's fully broken.
soon as Cog's head hit the table, Hasbull like left to go get a room. So
Fair.
Hasbull was never there. He was talking to some random dude.
The thing is, I think Cog's too drunk to notice.
Yeah, he wouldn't have had any fucking clue. That's so perfect. I love that. Well, that's Cog
I'm
for this
assuming
night.
I'm assuming these doors probably have a lock on them if they're not in use. And the bear's gonna shiv the lock with his nail and just walk in.
Oh god, I hope
Wrong
he
room.
Oh,
bear knows
no.
how to pickpocket
Just going to
and
say,
fog.
this is not all
Yeah.
necessarily canon, but this is
Or
what
pick a
Cog
lock.
is
Yeah,
definitely
Cog
saying.
perceives the bear lock picking with its fucking claw.
It is canon. It's Cog's.
Yeah.
Okay, Cog's canon is not necessarily the DM's canon.
Cog's
I know,
cannon
but-
is Cog's cannon.
Yep. And
Haha.
you forgot to prime it again.
No! My little guy did so good though!
Little
He
pilot light
incinerated
went
a
out.
guard. It took him a while to get the pilot light going, but when he did, that guard was not there anymore.
Anyway, Cog's in his room with a
Yep.
with a bear.
That
blanket.
would
astral bear.
also technically do in Valzor and Tacky. Would it not? Unless you're. The hat
You don't
stays,
know.
but like.
You know what I
Then you just come out of the hat, see Cog cut off
Right.
the bear.
I like that as like your prop for your sword.
I don't
It's
know, I'm just
very
rolling
accurate.
here now.
I like it though.
So Xander, Cog has a bear mattress.
This is happening.
I'm very happy with this. This is top. I'm no longer happy with this. The vibe hath broken. This is Cog's ideal night. He's happy. Drinking with a priest at a bar, talking about his sister, screaming,
And
talking
now
to bears,
snuggling with a bear.
vibing with bears. Cog likes two things in this world: bears and snakes.
The best
One
part
of
about
them.
this is
Explosions are the
when
list.
Cog awakes, the bear will.
Explosions are the format. The top two are those in that
And then
order.
somewhere in the
Snakes
night,
and then
he'll just
bears.
drop a foot.
Bears and then snakes. I said that wrong. So
Just slams on the ground.
that's Cog, baby. You got a lot of other people to go for.
Slams
As cool, are you
through.
doing anything else?
Bye.
That was cool.
Astro. Ah,
Your wife?
Leg.
his wife.
Is what?
His wife.
Bye.
Oh.
Also,
Winnie!
Butter, I like the stash. I haven't seen you in a while, and it's very impressive. Ah! Drop my d20. I need to have better
Hey
reaction
guys.
sounds.
Oh god, no. Oh,
No.
I had a perfect thumbnail. Oh, yes.
Here we go. When the river-
Oh, mine was in.
I know.
Sorry about that, Sandra.
That's
It's
bright.
fine.
My toe nicked it.
You're still wearing your work.
We have lost Butter.
No,
No, wait, he might be
Butter!
back.
And his
No!
magnificent
I'm still wearing my
stash.
work boots because I don't boots.
Yeah, I'm wearing my work boots too.
I am.
I'm wearing
Same.
everyday boots, which are also
I went
work
shopping with my
boots.
friends and I
Same.
got
Butter, you
Converse.
back?
I'm finally
Not a cowboy.
queer
Yeah,
now.
Wi-Fi went out.
Yep.
It's Gardenville, I understand.
That's the ruckus control, not our fault.
I
Yeah,
finally,
it's still
I finally
late.
found out I have access to that. So.
Wait a minute, Butter, where are you?
Is that your mom's house?
At my home? Yeah, my mom's house.
Where in the country do you live?
Minnesota.
Why is it bright outside?
Because it's not that dark.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we
No, it's
have.
not. We're just in basement.
We're not in
We're in
winter.
the basement.
We're not in winter yet. It doesn't get dark at 4.
It's not.
I got confused mentally, like, what?
It is weird.
It
Is it
is
really?
also only 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's not even a little. Come on.
So is Asgul doing
That's my
anything
bedtime.
else?
Fair.
No. Nothing else. I can't mess with Cog anymore.
Oh.
Might be the bears the best stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're
It is.
I'm sure you will find a way to mess with him.
It's very easy. And it yields
Is
a
it actually the next shot? While I was doing it, I wanted to pour in more. Just have it keep going.
It was just unfortunate that you didn't have the bottle. Cog had the jar.
After a certain point, you could pour
No.
anything in there that roughly resembles alcohol, and he won't be able to tell the taste.
bartender wasn't awake enough to give him anything though.
But I stopped because.
Thank you, Purple Overlord,
No,
for the
you
follow.
get Cog left.
You're right.
Come on.
Purple Overlord.
Yes.
You're getting followers.
How's
It's
it?
That means people are watching the stream.
Good.
Only one.
I'll let it
Purple
go.
Overlord.
Well, that's Cog for the night, baby.
I
Can I take a long rest? Yeah.
Thanks, Xander.
Yep, you can take
Is
a
that
long
so-
rest.
I
Thank
don't know.
God.
Which means Valzar and Tacky can also both take a long rest.
Thank God. I have hit points again and spell slots. Huzzah.
Andrew, is there anything you specifically want to do at the
I was
tree?
gonna say, you're with
Yes.
life. You have a.
Because guess what? Terran's there. What I'm gonna do, I actually get to describe.
Yeah, you do.
Whoa, keep it PG now, there,
Whoa,
bud.
whoa,
Not gonna have sex,
whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Gotta roll.
We already had that.
Gotta roll. Come on.
roll for performance.
Gotta roll satisfaction.
No, you gotta roll Constitution.
Okay.
Damn! Damn!
Gotta roll a con saving throw.
Woo!
No!
You take 3
Damn!
levels of exhaustion.
Damn!
Okay, and
This is so incredible.
Andrew, go back to what you were doing.
I'm glad Cox is asleep now. With a band.
I'm sorry. They started it.
I was gonna say it's not your fault. It's Jacob's.
We egg you
Hey
on.
now,
You're a rock star.
I have to entertain our
As we get to the tree, I'm guessing Terran is following us, like
Yes.
a bodyguard.
Terran is hovering either. He kind of hovers from beside to kind of in front.
Mhm.
He's a wolf still,
Okay.
just guarding, and on the other side, a bear is trailing.
Amazing.
You're-
We have an escort.
Yes, you have 2
Yeah, that
escorts right
Where's
now.
the fourth kid?
Choose
The 4th pair died.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay.
To get to the tree, you guys do pass Dee's body.
No one's.
Deke's body was above the tree, but whatever.
You'd still go on that path to get down to the tree.
Did they take the expression
And that's
off the
usually
ledge?
like the long way around.
I guess we walk by it. I just kind of like look at it and keep moving forward. I don't know what my wife does.
She stops for a moment, kneels down next to the body, then gets up and follows you.
Oh, is Terran? I'm guessing Terran's still in wolf form.
Yes, Terran will be in wolf form until he doesn't have to.
Can you
Okay.
choose the exact appearance of the wolf?
What?
Like the pelt color and everything?
On the way up to the tree, and with speaks up finally, almost there.
Descriptions of I can any animal I've seen before,
There's
and I've lived in the woods for 200 years.
5 years ago, you told me you were pregnant.
Hey, just So my little brother is just watching. He doesn't hear audio. Can everybody just wave to the screen so he knows it's not a video clip? Thank you.
That must have been our subscriber.
Probably.
He's not. He's watching off of my Discord.
Oh, okay.
What is the stream name?
Nova6020 on Twitch.
You know that if you followed me on Instagram or TikTok.
Shush! I need to learn if I'm a child or not.
That it.
You are not.
It's not valuable.
The minute
Wait,
you
what was it?
The minute you mentioned that,
6020.
her head just falls. She begins crying.
This implies two things. A, my child is held captive by the cult. Or miscarriage.
I know what my vote is.
Miscarriage?
A near-death experience is the perfect opportunity. Opportunity is not the right word. Environment.
Environment is a far
Whoa! Whoa!
Just stop. You're
I'm gonna keep myself off camera for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Twitch.
Go use the bathroom for a long time.
The worst part is the way you said it to it. Just near-death experience is the best
Very-
environment for
The perfect opportunity.
It's better than
If
opportunity.
you've ever watched It's Always Sunny, you're like a perfect Dennis in that moment.
No.
Where he's
I'm-
just cold, calculating, and psychopathic.
I don't say anything. Just
Describes you
pull her
pretty.
tight.
Fuck.
the day that when I came that close to death, lost a child.
Well, Endrith does not have a family.
Fuck.
Oh well. Possibly.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
There may be multiple things of that.
That's
But
awesome.
Endrith is just gonna keep walking. When we get to the tree, I don't know what Terran's doing. I'm guessing like wrapping himself around the tree somewhere in a wolf form.
Snake.
I'm assuming this tree's on a slight hill, but just in my imagination.
Yeah. You know like the hill from Up? It's like that.
Ah, snake.
The tree from All? Yes.
Anyway, Darren and the bear are giving you guys space, but
Mhm.
are within earshot and are just staring off into the distance.
You're a sentry.
That is my die.
We sit down by the trunk, and Endrith pulls from his jacket a roll of paper.
Ew. Paper. What? Let me make my noises.
He's going to say, I acquired this from a narrator called the Archivist. He keeps record of all points of all points in history, and this one is quite special to me and you.
What is it?
Endrith opens the scroll. Taryn, you get to hear this. You get to know what had happened that night.
Yay!
God.
As I'm guessing illusion comes up, right?
Yeah, it's like almost like a cloud of mist begins to form, and then the illusion kind of
So
plays
it's like
off of that.
the cloud illusion. You see a dance room happening, a ball. Everybody in formal or gear and suits and everything dancing. You see a human, the one that Endrith changed into, standing with a female, but it's not his wife. And across the way you see a red-haired female with freckles standing next to a man, tall in stature, as both couples go onto the dance floor, start dancing around. The Endrith looks over at Rose as they dance around, both having suspicious looks, and both are as the song goes, people are switching partners, and then all of a sudden, Rose and Endrith finally meet. And dancing, Endrith says, I see you've been looking at my dance partner for the evening. And as his wife says, yes, and you was at mine. As they dance around, I'm assuming you're here for a certain purpose. Yes, I am. Well, maybe we can help each other out. I'm going for your target. I'm going for your partner, and you look like you're going for my partner. Let's see if we can help each other's mission out. As the dance goes on, it finishes. Both nod in agreement. As the night goes on, Endrith and his wife both get their partners to start talking. To find out that both of them both of their partners has each had a crush on each other, getting them together. As the night goes on, they both bring them out to a private balcony, and over the sea the night-lit sea, beautiful and peaceful over a nice cliff. Endrith and his wife both stab their party mates and throw them off a cliff, and then going to each other and kissing. As they go back to the ball
Fucking love it.
and keep on dancing. And then the memory phase, going back into the piece of paper, and then Endrith puts it back into his pocket.
Once again, tears are going down Rose's face, but she's also laughing. You can tell that there are tears of joy at that memory. Memories of a simpler time.
And then after that, I will put her head will lay on Endrith's shoulder. He will do this, put his head, and they will both fall asleep.
Bold.
Taryn, I'm assuming you and the bear just lay down to keep watch.
Yes.
Finally get to say that memory.
That's so fucking cool. I love it.
That
That's
brings
amazing.
us to Freedy and Arcanus.
Praise Gordon!
We're 6 feet in the hole.
Burning in a grave.
Tonight and then be done with this.
We have been sacrificed. Praise
They end up
Gordon!
getting
Praise
the
Gordon!
artifact that we need.
Make your last death save.
I was gonna say both me and Arcanus are both like on our last straw. Just, well, you better have that character.
You're saying we get a 15% discount on that platinum package if we join right now?
$9.99 a month. Gorda can eat your soul.
Hell yeah!
Perfect deal. We'll even throw in a free Bible. Do you recognize this Bible?
At
Here's a
this
free
point,
tattoo.
Are you a holder of the
don't you do it!
Don't you do it! You put me through hell first, I put
You
you back
said
in.
Bible, it's incorrect.
I don't care.
Anyway.
It's been a while since you did that.
You, Freedy, and the 4 cult members who are leading the way are now approaching an old, broken down chapel.
It was so cool.
Written in primordial over the arch is the name of each of the 4 narrators.
Hold
Hey.
on.
4.
4 known.
I suppose.
No one knows about the archivist. No one remembers the 5th. And no one
This is
really
my
knows
calculation.
the identity of the original narrator.
Of the first 4 narrators?
Yep.
Okay.
So protection.
Argus, then Bodhi, Truth and Light, Fallon, and Jakan.
Where did my pen go?
Yo.
You know, I just realized Bodhi's truth and light, and he brought me.
I know.
What was the first one again?
Argus,
Argus.
Justice and Protection.
I need to actually update this list eventually. I never wrote it fully.
Now's your time.
Too late.
Now's your time.
Entering in through the door, you can see that portions of the ceiling have collapsed.
Yep.
any wood that's still in there is mostly rotted away. All the
Okay.
glass windows, most of them have shattered, and the metal window panes have been bent and warped. Portions of the stone floor have been removed, revealing a stairway down beneath the chapel.
Was there also always the stairway, or did they make the stairway?
They continue on the path. Ondid, the man who you talked to get information, gestures for you to follow.
I will.
Just me?
Both of you.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
both
no.
me and you.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, I'll follow as well. I will. I don't know, that's an hour, so I'll just follow you.
I'm gonna follow, but I'm gonna have my dagger in hand.
The stairway is completely dark. No one is following behind you, so it's easy enough to keep it hidden. Then you get to room at the end of the tunnel.
You get to sleep here.
I'm gonna
There's
pocket my dagger.
Take that.
Just put it away inside already.
King shit.
Just so.
I imagine like you're being almost like an Ezio, just sheathing and unsheathing your hidden dagger.
Yeah! No! Straight up! Cook, I love it. It's so great. Ashton, I've missed you. I tell you.
Alright.
The intimidation factor.
It's so good. I love it.
Intimidation.
No one's watching, but you're intimidating yourself.
Their backs are terrified.
in that room. There are multiple followers kneeling down, their heads pressed to the ground. Torches lining the walls, giving off a faint yellow light
Okay.
across the entire room. At the front of the room, there is a statue depicting a set of scales. On one side, plenty of food and wealth. On the other side, you find dried bones and just the withered husks of food. And
Yeah.
that one is the one that is currently weighing down the set of scales.
The bones are weighing down more?
Yeah.
Okay.
In front of them is a male Githzeri.
Huh?
Hey, what?
Hang on. I'll get it.
Go.
This looks like to be kind of like the leader of the whole.
Yeah,
And it was like Githzera.
shit.
Gith a what?
trying to get it
Lithuania.
open.
Is it like a dragon-esque creature?
No,
Pampuches.
come on.
What have I done?
Is it like a
What
reptile-esque
are you trying to
creature?
do, Thomas?
More
Go to your character sheet.
amphibian looking.
What are you trying to find?
Okay.
I found something. It's fun.
That's amazing. You just up there boogieing.
Oh.
Go to character sheet. Go right here. It's
Oh.
right here.
Hidden wizard.
Here's
Ooh, hello.
decent depiction of what they look like.
Ooga booga.
I can see it.
Yeah,
Get the Yankee.
No, the glasses.
Okay.
the difference between
I got
them
the style
there's
on
not a lot of
glasses.
Gentlemen,
difference
do I
between
trust
two.
the chicken?
Okay.
But
It's probably close at this point, so I won't.
I don't trust
he is
It hasn't
rail
hurt me yet. Doesn't
thin.
have a stomach.
You can see the bones on his elbows.
But could you trust the Swedish
You
fish?
can see
Probably.
each individual knuckle. The skin is just like pulled tight.
Do you think I can
Against
get
his
from
Okay.
this distance with the Swedish fish?
Do what?
But he is very
The Swedish fish?
long limbed.
So,
From this distance?
All of the
He is
tasks.
the one directly
time.
in front of the scale, arms outstretched towards it. As you enter,
We have
the
discovered
group that
an
you were
unholy
following
creature.
moves off and mingles with the rest of the followers, leaving you
So it's like a
right
big.
in the middle.
So if I'm visualizing this, it's the broken down, deserted chapel.
I thought
We
it
go
would.
down a little bit, and
Right, and there's a
there's
statue with this guy standing in front of us.
and it's like an open space. There's no like corridors going off to the left or right. It's just down the stairs,
Why just
past a corridor, like a basically a like this kind of a room sort of
Great
thing.
hall.
Okay. And how many people about can we see here?
All in all, there's probably 25 or 30 people total.
Sure.
The Gazeri brings in his arms and stands to his
What are
feet,
the things I can do?
coming out to just about 6 feet tall. Turns to look
Curious.
at you and Treaty. Welcome.
Oh my god.
This guy's already halfway to death. I think he'll be fine.
Are you here to join the children of Gorda? The servants of the family?
I'm gonna turn and look at our Arcanus and just give him a look like, do we really want to do this?
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I will sign to him and introduce myself and say that I was told by Ondid that to at least come and see what you have to offer because I have lost something and that there is a hole where the thing used to be, and I'm trying to fill that void with something.
Yeah, I lost a kidney.
There's a literal hole.
Fill it with Gorda.
You have tasted the famine? You have had what is yours taken from you?
Don't.
Don't like that speech.
What is it that you have lost exactly?
Red flag.
It gives better peace.
I respond with I have lost my home. I have lost my refuge in safety and the very thing that provides me with
anti-material.
the means to sustain myself.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I don't think Andrew's gonna use
It's
this.
all
I
because
think
of
it's
fucking
all
Gary.
Tell me, now that you have lost it, have you sought to try and get back what was yours? What was wrongfully taken from you?
I have, and I've been sent on a quest. And I'm hoping that soon it will be returned to me upon completion.
Are you talking about the ship, Arcanus, or what are you talking about in this?
Yes. I'm making it sound. Okay, so I am 100% talking about my ship, because quite literally and honestly, that's like my life and how I live and do things. But I'm making it
Right.
sound like vague
Like
enough
it's
where it's
not.
where
Right.
like I've literally lost maybe like a whole house or all my family. I want to make it vague enough, but
Right.
not like too vague.
The
if that
ship
makes
was
sense.
everything to it, man.
It was.
My car!
True.
But when you live out of your car, that's much more than your car.
I'm almost Chris Farley.
We need to make
But I don't live in a van down by the river.
Ben working.
After you
He does not live in a van down by the river.
He lives in a ship up by the.
I live in a ship up in the
He lives in
sky.
a ship.
Is that
He
what
lives in a ship up by the clouds.
Yep.
I already.
after
ordered
you
food
say
last
that,
night. I don't have the means to pay.
his eyes then turn to
Hence
Treaty.
why I've been
I'm sorry,
trying to
why
find
did you
How about you?
Temperature. There's no more damage.
What have you
Zip, zip,
lost? What was taken from you?
Nothing.
Alcohol.
True.
Ashton, that's you.
Mine.
His mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that my mind and my train of thought that I have not been able to regain for years.
I love it.
The dangers of alcoholism.
Shut the fuck up, Logan.
He lost his.
Did he say Logan?
Yes, he did.
Cook.
Are you still attempting to regain what was taken from you?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, you tell Gorda. Get him.
Signing it away.
I want to
I
hear
woke.
what the comments
Bree woke up and chose violence today. I'm going out with a fucking bang if that's the case.
So you both are telling me that
Nothing wrong with you? How dare
after you have truly tasted the famine, rather than embracing it, you are attempting to leave it?
Not attempting to leave it.
So why are you attempting to return what was taken from you?
Because I think we can help each other. The quest I was sent on
Oh God.
was to destroy this beautiful way of life. I don't want that to happen, so I'm here to warn you of a plot against you. You need to leave the city now because there are 17 agents hunting for you. I've managed to send them to the west of the city. And there is a bar or a tavern in was it Vesa? Varsa? It's called the Nightblood. There you can hide your followers and potentially convince others that are dwelling there to join you.
It appears you misunderstand our intentions completely. We do not seek to hide ourselves. If there are those who wish to persecute us, we shall meet them head on. We've been in the famine for a long time. We welcome all those who seek to embrace it. For those who refuse our way of life, they're just merely too soft to handle a famine.
And if you wish to gain more followers who have minds like yours and enjoy ideas similar to yours, I suggest going to where the Nightbloods reside.
It's hard to bring forth an age of famine when there's no one to be able to shepherd it in. I'm not saying that you need to hide permanently, but just grow in your strength and numbers until you can show the true path of famine without obstacles in your way.
And how do you propose we grow if we are in hiding?
I could be your messenger. I have a ship. I am not as active with my passenger transportations, but with cargo, I could send out your message. I can deliver it to countries and cities far beyond the reach that you have at the moment.
It'll be the
And-
same.
I'm gonna say.
If you truly wish to get your message out, the Nightbloods, I can guarantee, will have no problem helping you.
Take it from Fruity.
I can guarantee they will have no problem helping.
We do not seek help from outside sources. And as beautiful as an age of famine would be, only truly the strong can survive. You seem to think that we fear extinction.
I don't think you fear extinction.
But it's coming.
Dun, dun, dun. I merely am a man who plans. And I think having a contingent is not safe, but a fair thought.
I must say, I am quite disappointed in Undead for bringing you here. You don't appear to align with our intentions at all. You are right. We do not fear death. We do not seek it. But we indeed would welcome it. For what greater famine is there than a famine of life?
Shit! Oh, like him! Set him on fire. He's like a masochist, but like for everything.
If you are done, you may leave.
That's a weird realization.
Yeah. I don't want anything.
Think that,
Like-
yeah, we just leave.
Anything. And I don't want you to have anything.
I thank him, and I guess, can I ask his name before leaving? And just say that it was an honor to meet you.
Huh?
Most of us would have to end up rolling for like perception or something, or insight to see who's lying.
My name is Giazo.
Giazal.
Gizadolu.
Alright. Can I roll insight just to see if he's lying?
Sure.
Proceed. Giazel. Jezebel.
Okay, I rolled a 10.
Hard to read.
Well, I think with that, we leave.
Yeah.
And like I say, as we leave, I thank him for the time and his patience, and I apologize for wasting his time.
He just kind of waves you away.
Shoo shoo now.
Basically, pretty much. And as he does that, every time his finger joints move, you can hear them crack.
So it's really just crack? Just his arm wave crack?
All I can think of is the
It's like the stereotypical like animated movie where anytime they have like a skeleton that can move on its own, you can hear the bones moving anytime it makes any sort of.
Yep, that's a sign. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's not be here.
It is a long walk back, but you do make it to the same tavern that Cog and everyone else is at.
Can I
Except for
roll to see if you've been followed at all?
perception or
Me as well.
investigation.
Would they pass the tree?
I'm rolling investigation.
No.
No.
So if you want to, what's Arcanus? What's higher for you before you roll?
My investigation's +7. That's my best.
Okay, then we'll just both roll investigation.
Ooh.
15.
11.
15.
Freedy? No one is following you guys.
Perfect.
Arcanus, you can't tell.
Holy shit! You see that shadow over there?
Don't worry, it was just a bear.
Bears are
What the
running
hell is that
control.
random movement off in the middle of the side street that we don't care about at all?
What was that movement in my peripheral?
What was that movement? It was an owl.
Flowing down.
Xander, what did you do?
Just a leaf flowing down
all
the
over my
street.
screen.
I'm afraid of my own
No,
shadow.
it is not.
Evidently so.
You cut open my cup.
I don't think I did.
It's just the reflection of the moon shining off of his weapon and casting like a flash every once in a while. He's just going, what was that? What was that? What was that?
It turns out, Arcanus, your box has a little light that blinks sometimes.
Just a little. What the fuck?
Everyone can go ahead and take a long rest if they haven't already.
Hey.
I have been keeping track of our time for how much we have left. We have a total of 40 hours. Long rest is 8 hours.
Are we
48,
at
we're down to 40.
the HQ?
Yeah, I gotta wait for you
You're at the
guys
test.
to sleep.
I will, upon waking up, say my hellos to the group for breakfast. And
Everyone
then,
is there except for Hendrith and Tyrion.
Oh shit!
I need to take a long rest.
But I'm
I'm
gonna
about to die.
tell everybody what we just learned.
Last.
When you hit the wizard, all the other things glow on top of the
Yeah.
Discord.
Can you say that one more time?
I'm gonna whip out my flask and just drink.
Alright.
Which
Whip
one?
out my flask and take breakfast as normal.
Ooh, is the lizard there?
Yeah.
When Cog wakes up, wait, where's the bear?
The bear disappeared an hour after you. Well,
I know.
roughly half an hour after you fell asleep.
So,
Cog starts crying.
what is Cog
Bites the
listening
bear
on?
in
The floor.
Oh, my back is gonna be stiff as shit. Okay, who's in the hat? If anyone.
I am here.
Grand.
Roll call.
So
we woken up
I
already.
adjust the hat,
And now Vel's
and
awake.
like the subsequential. Y'all ever step on a bag of chips?
Yes.
But slowly with steel toe, like until it pops.
It's
Cog getting up.
Here, maybe
And he
Disc.
he is getting up like a Minecraft skeleton, just and slowly coming into
It
fluidity.
sounds like when you hit a Minecraft skeleton in Minecraft.
Yep. He's crunchy. This man is good stiff. He opens the door when he goes elbow cracks. Ducks under neck cracked. He's walking down the stairs, those ankles. You'd be convinced it's gravel.
And knees.
Oh, the knees! Don't get me started on. If he does one squat, you're gonna hear a
Rusty knee?
cacophony of broken glass. Yeah. No. So Cog's walking down the stairs, and it's alerting everyone. You can't not hear him
His
coming.
knees, his ankles become a professional on their own.
how to walk downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Floor.
Well, sitting on a table is one fresh brewed coffee.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, my friend. Oh, Tacky. You up there, buddy?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mornings are sometimes a problem.
You have no.
Coffee helps.
You
And
have
Tacky
no
fixed
idea.
problem.
The hangover that caught. It's not that bad of a hangover, to be honest. It's a whiskey hangover. He's more just really
Worry
fucking
yourself about
tired.
That hangover not being that bad.
Where's that
Your
bag of
hangover
box
would
sitting?
be awful.
Listen, it was Yag first. He just really has to take a piss. He has a headache, little dehydrated. That's about it.
Steps outside in the middle of the street, just takes a
Go
piss.
full
Yeah,
speed.
no, it's the hour-long piss. He's
Damn.
he's shocked.
It's a
The-
short rest.
And it's a solid golden
It's a
stream
short
of
rest
beauty.
level piss.
Xander, is it a solid gold stream
That
of
shit's
beauty?
amber.
Is it turbulent or
Blonde.
laminar? Or laminar?
God, I hope it's not laminar.
Regardless,
That'd be impressive. Water bending. Ah!
Does some sort of fly out? Does
You know
some
what?
sort of-
I think I'm glad I'm falling asleep for this conversation.
Yeah.
With how much
Remind
alcohol
me not
Cog
to be up
drinks, does he
until
have
1 in the
kidney
morning
stones?
before D&D.
Huh?
Does he have kidney stones?
Kidney stones have him. His liver is artificial. It's 3D printed.
either way, Arcanus, you have informed the group that's currently there about what you learned about the cult.
Yes, and then I'm gonna immediately head to the guild so that I can send the reports.
I've got a question where Taryn and Endrith are. Fuck you!
Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't know anything.
I don't
about
question
that.
it. At this point, I do not question where those two go off to.
I think I'd be pretty focused on like getting this info out.
Cause I want my ship.
Get my shit. I need my shit, man.
Man's tweaking.
Bro's gonna start so pissed.
Okay, well that's now the secondary objective. Because otherwise we will die.
Doomsday clock.
Yeah, are you guys?
He doesn't. He's not
Are
worth
you
that.
guys gonna tell me that wonderful?
I'm
not there.
They kind of killed a guy.
Okay.
And then
What's
more
that?
people killed other guys. And the more people now want to kill us.
Okay, so why don't we just
Kill them.
yeah?
You're not there.
Like what does that matter? Can we just not leave?
Well,
Or we just go kill them.
Cog,
Sander, pay attention.
I am.
how did killing the other people work for you?
Well, and who are these other people? Like, who are these people?
Well, now you see, there were these
I got a lot of
things.
bullshit right now. Explain the whole freaking scenario.
Whoa, gentlemen, we're gonna have to take this one a little slow. Still waking up here, but if I'm not mistaken, and my memory serves me
Getting over a
right.
hangover here.
Hold on. There was a bear.
I mean, it's not
There's a
like
priest.
we're gonna.
There was that. The ghosts! Well,
The
the not ghost. There's actually here. And I present the mask that I got from one of them. This here mask thing. So they were wearing them, and there were like these cloth sort of ghosty things, and they slit the throats of the other archers that were guarding the dude. They can't be shot, but they can be set on fire.
So there are other assassins like Endrith.
Yeah, except you.
Can't kill them.
Does
Great.
Cog know about the collective? It was
Now,
mentioned
yes.
by LiDAR, right?
Yes, it was.
Would his
Good.
description be enough for me to vaguely have an
I was gonna
idea?
say.
The more he talks, the more he tells you about how it kind of went down. You're kind of getting an idea, like, I didn't think these guys. I know who you're talking
this-
about, but they
like-
don't exist.
Yeah.
This-
Okay. So I'll say that like they say they were the collective.
Is there a collective?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what they called themselves. They kind of skulked around in the shadows. They crawled up the pillars. It was really weird. Well, the one of them just floated up and then.
Arcanus's face
Fail.
kind of just goes white, like a little white. Like
Oh. That's what they
The-
called themselves, the collective.
the collect, like
The collective. The one dude who was speaking it kind of spoke like he was hungover too.
what
But,
did
like,
they
in a
give? What did
weird
they tell
way.
you we have to do?
So let me do the quick math here. They said we have 48 hours to get them a thing from the LiDAR dude's house, or they're gonna kill us. That was
Just
8
kill them.
hours ago. So if my math do be right, which it is, it leaves us 40 hours.
Arcanus is going to say, "Fuck."
And Free is going to slap Cog across the face.
Nick completely ignoring the fact.
Wait, so
Arcanus spoke that.
yeah, caught the
Can we?
He's
roll?
sober now.
Okay, I want
Relatively.
to roll something that they forget I said. Fuck.
Deception.
That's fair.
Sleight of hand.
Try to explain.
I'll do.
Try explaining this like you must have misheard me or something like that.
But
I will. I want to roll this.
Just don't acknowledge it. Pretend it didn't
Make a
happen.
cover up
Deception.
story. If you want to roll deception, make a cover up story
God,
first.
No, I think just deception of playing it off, like just playing as if it didn't happen.
Slap the box.
Yeah,
a couple
that's,
times.
he has to make an argument for that.
No,
Then
you don't.
I'll
have to
just-
know-
You
yeah.
just know
Yeah.
if the slap came out quick enough that he could just try and act like nothing happened.
If people look to him, start questioning, you start slapping the box a couple times, then
very well.
Okay, so here's how it's gonna play out. I'm gonna completely ignore that I actually said that. Should I roll deception?
Not unless they ask you about it.
Okay. So then I'm gonna sign. Okay, we need to complete this job or we are dead.
No shit! Did you just yell fuck?
We need to leave now.
God! Of all the people to be questioning him,
It should not be
it
called.
shouldn't be. What?
You're losing your mind. Can I roll perception?
Then you
Insight.
can. Yeah.
That's insight, bitch. Insight to see if he's lying. If it's deception, he rolls deception, then it's insight to see
Arcanus
if he's
hasn't
lying.
attempted to deceive anyone.
Cog, you're losing your mind.
Yes, I
You're
just-
losing your
I just like
He's
to
avoiding.
I don't want to point it out verbally.
You just want to like. Did he?
I want to mentally acknowledge that it happened.
Proceed.
So him moving on is him attempting to deceive. It's just none of us are trying to go against it. Except now I kind of am, and just not verbally.
My God. Of all the people to be questioning, he's the one that gets gaslighted on the daily. There were no bears. There were no bears. There were no bears. There were no bears.
There were 2 bears.
There were multiple. There were 4
Bears
actually.
didn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. What bears?
I need to memorize some of those things that I said earlier. Those were
You can make a perception check.
Time to go back.
perception.
Should I be rolling anything for that?
What did I do with it?
Nothing.
I mean, that'll be up to your.
Nothing really that you can roll against that.
That's
What
fine.
you just said. You didn't attempt to like mumble it or anything. You just said it.
Just fucking said it.
My pen needs to get out of there. That's not okay.
Interference.
Well, it rolled a nat 1, so.
You get to re-roll those.
Yes, I do.
Woo!
Which is a good thing because I rolled a 20. Dirty 20.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay.
You noticed.
Okay. Making sure I actually could remember that for later.
Okay. So, what's our plan then?
Away we go.
We are gonna have to go. I mean, it's
So-
they said that this thing was held within the vault of Lidar's house. And if I'm remembering that fucker's house correctly, it might, I don't know if it'll be as simple as just knocking on his door and asking him for a little simple little thing. Then again, though, he is technically our boss, technically more Endrith's boss, I guess. In the fact
So
that
either
he's
we
in there.
convince him that the collective will kill him for that object, or I don't want to split us up again,
Well, you see, they
but
did
I
say
can
that
distract him with
technically-
the
That seems like a
I
report.
don't
bad
think
idea.
they're allowed to kill him.
they did say that they were gonna kill anyone who basically harmed Niles and murdered him.
Oh,
Which
so I'm
does
dead.
that does exclude. Oh, yeah, fuck it. We'll go with this, I guess. So, I mean, that will still kill us. Suppose it excludes you, but like, who knows with
Already
these
killed.
bunch? They might just kill you for the fun of it. I don't know. They got a weird vibe
Well,
going.
Okay.
If
He knows
there's
about
anything
Rome.
like the stories I've heard, nowhere on this earth is safe for any of us.
Just total party kill right now.
We go to a different
No.
plane.
We all drop.
Well, now that I think about it, then.
Do you have friendships?
If Lidar is at least cordial enough with us to meet
Eric,
with us
We just need to get our
once,
hands on a
there's
pack of
possibility that going to his
If
place
not
and
one.
trying to get this crystal and doing the thing is going to save us. Or
Well-
if it goes awry, I can't really think of any safer place to hide from a bunch of scary assassin people than a shifting weird ass fucking house.
Again, if they're anything like the stories I've heard, nowhere on this planet is safe.
Well,
But I could just go to Lidar and give him my report on the cult, which is our mission.
I like this
You're supposed to
idea
use a guild,
actually.
not LiDAR.
But he's
Lidar is the head of the guild.
here.
We also do need to, yeah. I like this. It's like killing two birds with one stone sort of deal.
I mean, I won't
We-
be deceiving him on anything.
True.
And you guys can just.
We're not like fronting him on anything. Yeah, you're giving your report to the dude, and then I like this one. Wait, where is Endrith in the bar now with us?
Endrith
That's what I thought.
and Taryn
Taryn
and
are
his
the
wife
tree.
are still at the
Yep,
tree.
yep. So,
Maybe
yeah.
his wife. We don't.
Well,
know.
I like this idea. Oh, by the way, we met a priest last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Great.
very fun drinking buddy. Sometimes, there was a bear.
Problem.
There was him. I lost a drinking competition somehow. I don't even. And then there was the bear that wasn't there and he was behind me, and I slept on him. I was on the floor. Anyways,
Too much last
there was a.
night.
No, hey.
rolled up the
Coming
bed.
from the alcohol addict.
I was gonna say,
Drank too much last
coming
night.
from Freedy.
Hey, the first step
You
is admitting
still
you have a
drank.
problem.
You still drank too much last night.
That is only true because I lost a cricket game to a priest, which I did not think would be words that came out of my mouth in a tavern, but here we are. Speaking of that damn priest, anyone know what the fuck happened to him? I don't suppose any of y'all would. Tatki, Valzor, any of y'all know where the fuck?
I know where he is.
Okay.
Goes behind you.
I turn around.
There's
You don't see anything.
staring at your group
He just is there.
upstairs.
You okay, Cook?
Wait. Wait.
Signing language.
Yeah. I do see him.
Yes.
Yes. That's the priest up there. He's right there.
I don't know who you're talking about.
What?
Well, is he joining us?
I turn around. I say, "Hey, Asgul, you joining us?"
Response.
It's still early. I need to get something to eat and drink first.
Oh, is Butter dead?
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Butter. I got you.
Butter's in chat.
Oh,
yes? He was. I don't know about it. He said Wi-Fi is down. I'm gonna try to fix it.
Damn, sorry.
R.I.P.
Yup.
Butter.
Memento mori. Does anyone else see?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm not crazy
Nobody else
then.
does. It's just you. He's a figment of your imagination, Cog.
But he is right there.
Yes, like God.
At least
Yes,
3
like
other
God.
people here see him.
Just like the bear that supposedly was there but wasn't there but was
Hey,
there.
that bear was there. He was.
But he wasn't
Cog.
there.
What?
There are 2 bears.
There are?
There were.
There
2
were,
bears.
yes. There were.
Yes.
You know
I
what?
don't know what you're talking about.
If I know one person who will know, it is Taryn. They were his bears. He
I
can
was there.
tell
There
me.
was no bears.
That's. I don't believe you.
There
You
were
can't even
Just wait,
read.
you guys start saying Taryn isn't real.
Who's Taryn?
Who's Aaron?
Who's that?
Who's Rem?
Why
Who are you?
noises from upstairs?
Is there a burglary?
No.
I heard the door.
Yeah. I'm not crazy.
I heard
Are
something.
you?
Yeah. Stop.
I was crazy once.
Hold it together. Hold it together.
You're losing it. You're losing it.
I am Sigma. What is that melon?
There's a rifle right across there, right?
Not an actual rifle, but.
What? Where?
Okay.
Don't
so
worry, we
someone
got
grab the
fists.
chair. I got my knife. Eric got the sword.
I
I've
want
got
the
my
knife.
magic.
That's
There
in
is
the
currently
Yeah, you can
not
have that
someone
knife. I got
upstairs.
my knife.
There's what?
I have dice.
Yeah,
I have dice.
It's very effective.
Yeah,
Um,
no, the cameras
I'll do
have
you one
gone
better.
out recently.
They say they just
Metal.
Metal.
Sure.
That's a good one.
Buckshot. Let's do this.
Ah,
Times are prepared.
I have a can.
Yeah, y'all are crazy.
What?
I'll give you the D4 then. They're sharp.
I have a cup. Did something fall?
Ah.
Ghost.
The
Well,
camera should have picked it up though.
Who?
what are you doing?
Hell.
The only camera that's gone off
Should we
recently is the back
snap to Endrith and
I was
Taryn
gonna
and
say, I'd
Austin?
love to go, but we're missing a few people now, aren't we? And now the guys.
Well, at this point, Andrith, Taryn, and Rose, all the way. They're all there.
And there was a fire going, and
Oh,
Taryn
yeah,
is sitting next to it, cooking some
Just
unrecognizable
fire.
meat.
It's
Oh.
the ex-
Andrew's
What the
not
fuck?
good.
Oh! That's so fucked.
No!
God.
Taryn hunting,
Thomas and I
okay?
don't know about Endrith's wife, do we?
True.
No, not yet.
Oh my God, can I?
You forgot to mention
Arcana
it.
is
Can I just real quick mention that? Yeah. By the way, Andrew's wife is alive. We met her after the
Oh.
fight. I don't know either.
Okay.
Yep. that's literally.
I mean,
sure
seeing
you're
as
not
how like
gonna
I'm
come
literally
over?
just a new like
Yeah.
I barely.
No, but that's as much as Cog knows too.
But you knew.
We came here for her death date and like.
Endrith's
Are you
wife is
sure
dead.
you're not just hungover?
Yeah.
No,
like, just
Your
like
this
imagination?
one-
Of, like, just
this one
kinda
I
sort of
know is
joining the
true.
group recently.
His wife was right there. Taffy can
Cool.
confirm this one.
Silence from the hat.
Balzor can confirm this one.
Nope. No, I'm not paying attention.
Well, Valzor can't spell his own name.
Ow.
He can spell it now!
What's the letter it starts with?
Well, it looks like stab.
The language.
It looks like you take a slash up,
No,
a
don't
down
poke
at
me.
a vertical, and up at a vertical, and it meets at the bottom.
Like fencing. But not.
Stab!
Your
Not
head.
stab, it's slash and
Your
then
head
double
has been
slash.
stabbed.
Now, lowercase
Crystal,
I is
it's not.
stab,
No.
slash.
You poking me does not do good things. I have to do so much shit, and then so do you.
Burn the pocket dimension.
Depending on if I get hexblade cursed or.
You see,
No, if I actually want to stab you, it's a lot more.
Yeah.
It's a text.
Anyways, Andrith is going to. Darren, what's for breakfast?
some squirrel and some rabbit.
Honestly.
Sounds delicious. Rose, you want some?
Yes, it's. The cult's a rather unique bunch when it comes to food and stuff like that.
Well, I hope you haven't been a cannibal for the last 5 years.
No. Not like that.
Hey guys, I heard a rumor that cults are cannibals.
Oh, cannibals.
I was just there.
True.
Did you enjoy the
They
meal?
call themselves the servants of the family.
They don't seem like
And as such, they have a unique dislike for any and all types of food.
Any and all types of food,
What
huh?
about cheeseburgers?
They photosynthesize.
They basically starve themselves within an inch of death before they actually eat anything.
Wild.
Whoa!
Hey, Darren, I'm gonna
I
need
hope
some
you
of
do
that
not
acorn whiskey to
practice
actually
this.
sit through this.
Due to my usefulness to the cult, they needed to make sure that I was well maintained, as they put it. So, wasn't good, but it was better than nothing.
As we sit down at the fire, and I hope Taryn gives me a stick of squirrel or rabbit.
They're
Hey,
skewering the
Darren.
ground,
Okay.
roasting over.
Okay. So, you said you're buying to this cult. How are you buying to this cult?
I don't know the specifics of it, but every time I would try to leave or try and contact you, I black out, then wake up back at the cult's headquarters. That was that.
Then how are you able to contact me now?
I don't know.
This is interesting. Quite interesting. Taryn,
Yes.
thank you for keeping your promise. If you wish to not stay in your normal and go back to your crazy, it's alright with me, or you would like to stay normal, it's also fine with me. I'm getting used to you like this. It is nice having you around.
I've said before when we talked about this, there's only one Terran. Just one that remembers more.
Am I talking to the one that remembers more?
What do you think?
If you ever want to talk.
like this, and I'm the DM.
Yeah.
Yup.
If you ever want to talk, you have an open ear here.
That's good to hear, friend. I'm glad I can trust you as well.
You know, it's not good when the DM is getting angsty.
It's been
He's
a
getting
while.
angsty by the two characters that can do the most damage.
Him.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wasn't listening.
Run.
It's been a while since I had a second in command.
I like it even less.
I'm gonna say teleporting bear!
Second in command! No, tyrant no more! Andrew's not the tyrant! The tyrant just got changed over to second in command, ruling the world!
I'm happy with this.
Alright,
As the
let's
DM.
continue the session.
I want to give Taryn the pocket watch to open at some point to see all the inevitable futures, DM. Get that ready, please.
Well, now we know that
Are
the
you giving it
Overlord
to him?
path.
Not yet. We'll get there eventually when he's having mental breakdowns. But it might be too late for that.
I was gonna say.
If I give it to him, the world's already ended.
His demon overlord path is now closed officially now.
No, it's not.
You're second in command. You can't be first in command.
No, there's now 7 paths. Following your Taryn to the end, man. The Tyrant's still open, man.
It's just Tyrant Terran.
What?
Just Tyrant Terran.
It's Tyrant.
The tire Terran ending.
Plants that can burn, but they don't burn up.
Ooh, flame water.
You just see, just
They're plants with
Endrith and
really
Terran do
high
like the Dragon Ball Z fuse.
I don't like that. Oh my god.
You're getting
You understand why I'm angsty right now?
Remember Fire Force, Captain Hibana?
No.
Plants that burn but don't burn up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tree!
Flowers.
Yggdrasil, but it burns.
The
The
worst
Earth
part
tree.
is, me and Thomas think a lot similar sometimes. It is freaky when we decide to peek the corner at the same time and go for different
Continue the
enemies.
session.
It's weird.
And back.
Okay.
Snap back to reality.
Terran passes over a cup to both you and your wife with a light tea made from local herbs.
Is it a carved wooden cup?
Yes.
You have any more whiskey?
What do you think Terran does in the extra 4 hours after a long rest?
I don't know, but I just love that it's carved wooden cup and we're yeah.
Especially
This is pretty good too. Taryn is the chef feat.
Yo!
Too bad I don't care about rations and everything in D&D, so
Damn.
it wouldn't be that.
You know what the chef feat does? Gives us 10 hit points with
It
snacks.
does.
I
More
loved it
10
for Sir
points.
Chef.
Oh, I see.
Plus other things, which is fun.
Sadly, I don't have any coffee, so I can't
Tea's fine with me.
provide a morning like Taki does.
Tacky makes great mornings, but this is just fine.
Terran's gonna stand up
Uh,
and face Rose, right? Rose?
yes, Rose is right.
And kind of give a bow. I believe I haven't properly introduced myself.
I don't think we've properly introduced her to the group.
No.
Yeah. Cog, thus far, I think is the only one that's like taken notice of any sort of thing and has been slightly more gentleman-ish.
You want to try getting in the camera?
That's
first.
about it,
Yeah, probably.
I think. He held the door for her and also tipped his hat to her and just let it cook.
Southern Company.
I am a gentleman.
Cog
General
can be gentle.
of what's the forest's name?
Shit.
What's the forest's name?
DM has to get out his notes.
Well, you see, we moved away from that area, so I didn't remember it.
Well, congratulations! Endrith did the unthinkable and made Terran do Terran things.
Darren's doing Darren
Those
things.
now.
Because of Endrith. Endrith is indeed helped with that.
Greenold.
Greenall?
Yep.
Terran.
Darren. Darren gets a page!
Terran.
Jared should have several, just warning.
General of...
I'm Terran. General of what the frick?
Greenold.
Of the Wood Elf tribe of Green.
Can I
Or
roll a
at least I
history check
was.
to see if I know what that is?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like hybrid Terran lore time meets like and
Nat 20!
We know where it is.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
for sure. And
Nice.
Nat 20, if you want to know the total, it's 21.
A very good age.
you remember learning about a massacre that had happened in the woods. But other than that, the details are extremely vague.
Do I know how long ago the massacre was?
900?
How
Drop the soul.
How long was this massacre? I'm getting a lot of Terran lore.
Not more than
Yeah.
150 years ago.
Right. 450 years ago?
No more than that. Yeah.
No more than.
And then after I don't know if you heard it, but after Terran introduced himself with his title, he said, or at least I used to be. It's a bit foggy.
Dang it! Don't do that! Don't go there! It's not good!
Well, he did.
We're gonna have to! Because I got this coin from Deeks to get him to the afterlife.
Oh, yeah.
I am under the water.
I am under the water.
The GM is gone.
Don't worry, I'm going to burn this world to the ground by accident. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, went the
That's
city.
our party.
Oops! Oops! That happened. We have 40 hours to live. Oops! Well,
Don't worry,
Yeah.
so does the rest of the world.
Hey, don't worry.
no.
A single
that might not
wrong
be
touch
Zero
from that
not be
crystal on
turned
my
off.
ship.
quickly vanished away from the 40 and it now becomes 4.
mana displacement situation.
No.
Oops! It's not there anymore.
Would it be considered an atomic bomb?
Let Cog.
The
make
0
atomic
just
bombs,
slowly
please.
fades away from the 40 and it now becomes 4 hours instead of 40.
I'm trying to find
the
Deeks'
decimal
page,
points.
but I can't
Oh
seem
my
to
God.
find it right now because I'm pretty sure
Yeah, 40%.
we have to go to the same broken city to deliver this coin,
We
right?
have 40 hours to live, and we got
Very nearby.
Okay.
We have to speed run this.
And,
Any percent.
Terran,
the manhunt music comes
before
Before
Deeks passed from this world, or moved on from this world.
speedrun music just starts playing.
Please stop! I'm discussing with Terran right now. I'm his second in command. Please.
Speedrunning a D&D campaign.
Before Deeks passed, he gave me this coin. I hold up this. Did he give me a cop or something?
I described it as similar to like a Japanese coin.
Okay. I hold up this this Japanese-looking coin.
Hush.
In tradition,
Wrong ethnicity.
whenever someone died in Deeks' family, they had to go. Someone had to go deliver this coin to the ferryman. It is in. I'm sorry, DM, but I can't find my Deeks page.
I might have taken
It died with him.
I'm sorry, it was at insert location here.
That it is.
I'm looking for.
I can't find my Deeds page either.
Oh
City of
And that's why you
Talgan.
get killed.
Talgan.
Insert
no!
location.
The city of Telgeth,
Talgan, take
where we have, where
put it in the mouth of the statue.
we have to give this coin to the statue of the ferryman so he can move on.
Yeah.
I don't know what your relationship was with
Clayman was an acquaintance, one I respected.
Well, one of his final wishes was to go deliver this coin to the ferryman. Would you like to help me on this journey? When we have time.
I would take no greater honor in helping my second in command. Fulfill the wishes
I like this Terran so much now. It's kind of wild.
Is there standing or going up?
It's stagnant at 27.5.
If we get where I want it, if I get where I want to get to, it's not gonna go. It's gonna go down.
I trust you.
How long are we going to be here tonight?
He's dying.
I'm trying to figure out how quick what you guys are going to do because I don't know if you guys are going to inspect the cult, try and free Andrew's wife, if you're going to go after.
I think we have to go after the other thing, but I want to leave the tavern and then leave the building.
Yeah. We have.
That's what you guys are doing currently.
This building.
He's dying.
I am sleepy. I was up until 1 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Idiotical.
I asked the same. No, we can't get into that.
You know, I watched 2 movies.
He's a dumbass.
Yes, he is.
I watched 2 movies with Xander, Andy, and Megan.
Yes, he did.
Which ones do you watch?
Was not-
Deadpool!
Was not a bad decision, and I have 0 regrets. Shut up.
No,
Hey,
no, I won't. Oh my
Deadpool.
god, I'm actually gonna.
Deadpool's
stream
next
it.
week.
Deadpool. That
And
That's
Okay.
great to hear.
Wolverine Deadpool next week.
Before then, we have to save our lives, and well, I'd like to get rid of this cult so my wife can be a free woman.
I could care less about these things that claim they can hunt us. But this cult is getting annoying.
But they could kill
The Wrath of Terror.
Fine. We'll have to meet up with the group. I bet they're heading to the guild right now. We should probably meet up with them. Rose.
I actually do that.
I don't know what your plans are, but if you want to come to the guild, you can. I don't know how they would react though, with you disappearing for 5 years.
I'm not sure how they're going to react either, but I don't know if I don't want to be left alone. I'm afraid the cult might come after me. They haven't so far. I tried to reach out to you every time you were here in the city, but every time I tried, it failed. I don't know why it's different this time.
You know how they're trying to summon a demon and Indrith was on the breaking point, and now he is here?
Yeah, I
trying to.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
I maintain my
We
worry.
deal with the cult, but we can't now. Because we will die.
Currently, yeah, no. The
We'll
logical
run out of
thing is
time
let's
if
deal
we
with
try
the
and
cult
deal with the
because
cult.
A, your wife, and B, that's the current task. But also 40 hours is ticking down.
Yeah.
We have a time.
I know what Arcanus wants to do. He's heard enough of the collective to know that.
Yeah.
He's not fucking with
Yes,
people.
I'm 100%. We complete the mission for the collective, or the collective.
It was called the Eldritch Tier? Or the
the
Warlock
tier of Orlok.
Tier of Warlock.
Not Warlock.
Warlock.
Orlok.
Warlock.
Like the paddle.
I wrote that.
And what is this magical item?
Actually,
Find it!
Yes.
And then we'll see if I can tell you.
We'll see, because whoever touches it is fucked.
Until
No.
we give it to the collective, then
Not
they're unfucked.
necessarily.
A specific person.
Not necessarily.
It's
Depends on
in
what they
my
decide to do
it's
with it.
oh, it's a gem that belongs
That's
to
a
the
bad
mother.
idea. Huh?
It's a gem that belongs to the mother.
Yeah,
Yep.
the collective.
That's what the collective said. I take notes, bitch.
It looks like a jelly. It's gonna look like a jelly bean, and Bowser's gonna eat it.
I'm numb.
Only if he's awake.
I'm what?
Only if he's awake.
Tacky cast sleep.
But we have a revivify potion. If we kill him, we have a minute to open up his stomach, grab the thing out, and give the potion to him.
Or you could just
Quick
make
surgery.
Him vomit. Or you just make him vomit. Oh.
Well, Tacky solved a lot of problems. Who knows? He's done that before. Either way.
There's revivify potions on the shelves, and Tacky has done like 1 minute surgeries on Balzar.
At this point,
Without
we've
him
all
knowing.
met up in front of the guild headquarters.
Before we
Arcanus-
left, we picked up Deek's body. And Nendrith is carrying Deek's body like this. Is a guild member has died, the guild has to be notified, and the body has to be dealt with.
Mhm.
We can't just leave a body on hell. It's true.
Fair point. So Arcanus and Freedy, coming towards you, you would notice Endrith and Terran. Endrith is carrying Deek's body,
Yeah.
but also a red-haired woman following with Endrith.
I sign and give not a shout, but greetings of life.
No,
Hello.
No, what's that just? Nothing. Continue.
sign.
You did a different gesture, but.
Well, I mean, I don't know sign language. I just thought the concept was cool. I really should have learned sign language because
No,
that
I'm
would be
here
even
for it, though.
cooler. But anyway, that's the weed.
Bitch.
Bullshit.
Asshole.
Okay,
I am an asshole.
Yeah. Fish. Garen.
On track.
No.
Continue.
Carrying the body, Endrith. I'm assuming we meet at right outside the guild.
Yes.
I'm assuming you found out a little bit more about this cult.
a lot. And I've also learned that we have another mission that we have to do. Also, I'm sorry for your loss. And who is she?
This is Rose, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Rose.
Please,
Wait.
people, introduce yourselves.
Why do you have that tattoo?
You.
The past 5 years, I've had to work for the children of Gorton.
She was supposed to get so ill.
See.
Apparently, for the past 5 years, whenever she's tried to contact me, she's blacked out and ended up right back at the cult. That is why I've not heard from her in 5 years. But for some reason, this year she was able to contact me.
How long it's just been a night since Deegs was murdered?
Yes.
Yep.
He was
Wow,
murdered
so
less than
now
12
can
hours
she talk to you?
What was that?
I said, why all of a sudden can she now talk to you?
Yeah.
I'm suspicious also, Freddy.
When did she reach out?
Right after the fight with
Quite literally right after.
Scar.
We killed him. She was there.
After.
And then the
When I was sucking the life force from him, she interrupted.
And then you were sucking his berry mouth.
I
Whoa!
These are metal!
PG.
So you're saying after how many years of not existing, the first time you start, I can't finish that statement with a straight face.
No more Swedish fish anywhere.
No,
I hate it here.
You can leave.
Hi, DM.
We win the game!
Yay! We broke the DM.
I can TPK you guys first.
Oh no!
We're gonna have to go back to my campaign for a little bit. Just so we can recover.
You guys first.
How long has it been since Deeg has been free of his mortal coil, so to speak?
Less than 12 hours.
So I feel like there's a connection between his death and her being able.
Oh my goodness.
They're trying to summon a demon.
I mean, maybe not, but that's a pretty short coincidence.
I have my queries too. But first, we have to make sure we don't get killed in the next 40 hours. So
Yeah.
first, I have to tell the guild about Deegs' death and send him to a proper burial. Then we will deal with making sure we live. Endrith will then walk in to. Actually, on the way over here, little retcon. Endrith will tell. Since Rose told Endrith, Endrith is going to look at Terran, yes, and whisper or tell him, "Watch my wife. If she starts weird, blackout, fall, anything, do something."
Are you attempting to hide this from her?
I want to say yes and I want to say no at the same time.
You know what? You
Well,
know
then
what?
roll a stealth check and we'll see how it ends.
You know what Endrith could literally just say? Keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Whether that's for her safety.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't. She said
Endrith
she
is
didn't
no.
feel-
Endrith is going to say out loud.
Look out for her.
Keep an eye on her for me, please. So it was right on the open. No
Okay.
sleight of hand. Rose can take that out however she wants. You probably have a character sheet for Rose, didn't you?
Yes.
I also
That's
do now.
terrifying.
You want to compare?
I made a character sheet for
You want to? You want to
90% of the NPCs you guys run into.
I will give you the. I will show you the character sheet I made for her while those two are doing things. You don't have to show me the one that she has. Anyways, Endrith will enter the tavern. Endrith will because Deeks was a part of the Hunters Guild, right?
Yep.
Can I find his coin?
Roll investigation.
Okay. Investigation +4, 19.
His coin is not on his body. What is there, though, is another parchment of paper.
Psych.
Put down the body, then open it.
No, just let it hover in air.
I'm guessing there's a bench somewhere where I laid his body on.
Yeah.
I respect.
On the outside of the paper is the image of an open eye. The inside shows the rooftop, where the sniper had shot Deeks from.
Okay.
You can see a figure standing there.
Okay.
You can't make out any details as to their face, as they are entirely wrapped in white bandages.
A mummy!
With the exception of their arms.
Hmm.
One of which is covered by a scope. The other is still too far away to make out the color or anything else about that. Deeks' last vision
Whoa.
before he died.
What type of feature was that?
Neat trick.
That is a custom.
Literal
magic
photographic
item.
memory.
Magic item. What is the magic item called? Just curious.
Just,
Is it a camera, perhaps?
Endrith probably
Don't
doesn't
you
know,
know if
but
you look into the
I'm
irises
just
of
curious.
a dead man, you can see the last thing
what
they
it would
saw?
It was a homebrewed one.
It's
so
called
you're
an
not gonna
echo.
find it except for
It's
Homebrew,
very
actually.
not good. Don't.
It's fine.
Yeah. Also, well,
Is it
no,
like last
maybe you
picture?
Do, maybe you don't.
Or last sight.
something like that. Hang on.
You can
Yeah.
find it later if you need to. I was just curious for my own curiosity with the items called.
Final vision.
Final vision?
Deus
Okay.
Ex Machina.
What is the...
I don't know. I thought like giving a coin to his coin to the guild was a thing I had to do or something like that. But I have his body, so
Yeah.
Here, proof.
There's plenty of guild members who just disappear. Nobody knows what happens to them. It is a shady business.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
But give comfort to the ones who would like to know about Dean's death. Whoever that would be, probably not a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, going in there is the mountain dwarf who first met you there. Ah, I see you're back. Oh.
You guys.
I want to say I had like a blanket or something to wrap Steve's body in, but I don't. So he's just kind of just in my arms.
Just a dead rotting corpse. No, not that. He's fresh.
You take care of it. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Two other people come up and take the body from you before taking it off
Damn.
the back room.
That's tough.
I assume he was another hunter.
Yes. That is Dean's.
You knew him quite well.
I knew him very well. Yes.
As the other two, because I don't know if you noticed, but Terran's right by your side.
I bet he was. I've just been envisioning like Endrith kind of leading and then his wife like off to one side, kind of like hiding, and while Terran's just like full on fucking army general by the side of him, like ready to ready to take a bullet for Endrith, like bodyguard style.
Or, there's just an elephant there now.
Is elephant.
It's a dog.
Anyway, as they take the body, I don't know if you noticed, but Terran's just saluting.
Saluting.
God. Sorry for your loss. It's a messy business. This happens. You get the drift.
I do.
So, is your entire group here?
Yes. The deadline is already. Yes.
Good.
Relative.
More paperwork for you to sign.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn this
We've
bureaucrat.
got everything all set up.
I suppose Endrith knows this process already because he's been a part of a group before.
Cog signed his
Yeah,
name
pretty
plenty
much.
of times.
You're all in this.
Can Valzor write
in the
his name?
Your group is in the system. It's now just figuring
You have
out
to now.
what the current members are. So that if something like this happens and you've lost a member, we'll know.
You can be compensated.
Then those life insurance premiums go way up.
You know it.
We're hunters, of course. We We don't even get life insurance
It's
at
an
this point.
occupational hazard.
True.
We're Vikings. It's an occupational hazard.
All right.
Dying is just
All right.
sort of corporeal. Contingency.
Did we put Tacky a part of this? Probably not.
Probably.
No.
Yeah.
We could ask
Balzor's
sign, but
Well, we are going. Do we all have to collectively sign
Yeah,
shit?
not her.
listen, we can ask him.
Oh,
Yes, you do. Pulls out a sheet of paper that's
We're gonna
basically just
need a
we
few.
here, the undersigned, acknowledge our membership as part of the Hunters Guild and the subgroup, the Deadliners,
We have
then
to fill.
a different multiple spots for people to sign their names.
All right, Hazel. Do I need to tell you how to?
He knows how to sign his fucking name.
All right.
Been working on it.
Whoa!
All right. I want to see this.
You know what? Here you go. The hat is there.
Oh.
It is center stage. By all means, show us what you
I
got.
don't own that spell. Do I even have a pen?
Yes. Endrith hands you a pen.
The pen is prop.
The paper is taken in and my name comes out with on the paper.
That is accurate.
100% tacky.
Wait.
100% tacky.
Basil, did Tacky do it?
That's forgery. That's a crime.
These the Hunters Guild.
Since when are we concerned about committing crimes?
That's fair.
Especially.
Well,
Insight check.
Insight check this signature.
Insight check on the silence.
Sure. Sherlock Holmes that shit.
Yeah, if you want to insight check the signature, go ahead.
I'm not gonna, because I don't care that much, but like, fuck.
We're doing this insight.
17.
Okay.
It's a great insight check,
13.
but you haven't seen Valzor's handwriting and you haven't seen Tacky's. So there's
True.
no way to distinguish between
Great.
It was a combined effort.
Mental image. Okay.
Valid.
I'm going
Attributes,
to,
Basil.
I guess, go and deliver a message with all the info I got about the cult.
I go to the door.
To wherever I need to send that message to, give it like a priority, like fucking Omega, like we gotta get this shit out here.
Yeah.
So I can get my ship kind of a deal. I'll instruct another layer I'm attaching to that, but using my ciphered language or whatever I've got to have sent to Brody to give instructions to come to the city here. As fast as possible.
Does Endrith check his mail?
You have mail.
I do. And it's a bomb.
Asshole. Asshole. Asshole.
I'll just
Do I
walk to
mail?
the thing and say, do I have mail?
Give me your coin. Brings it back. And shortly he comes running back and just throws the coin at you. No, you don't have mail. You never have mail here. Understand? You don't have mail.
I'm like,
Why?
I'm like standing right
Wait.
next to him.
Why? Wait.
Cog.
Hi, bud.
What did you do?
Listen.
I'll ask the guy, I'm like, what?
Hear me out.
Mindstrom, right?
Yeah, baby.
You don't have mail either, okay? Okay?
Oh,
Is there mail for me?
What did you do?
It's a freaking 20-pound
oh, Edward doesn't know what. You have to. I thought I.
Endrith wasn't there when the
Endrith was
he
having a
mentioned
conversation
that
with
the
Taryn
bomb
at that
squad won't
time.
touch that one.
The bomb squad won't touch that?
Did you?
You remember my sister Zips?
Yes.
You remember
Now I can just
Ravensworth?
hear the explanation.
I kind of wanted to dissuade her from going after Ravensworth because I don't like him.
He's a good guy. What's
And I
not
might
to
have
like?
told her that you might have a crush on her to try and dissuade that.
I'm married.
You were married.
Excuse me, I'm very much alive.
Well, we just figured that out, and I'm very sorry for using your husband like that. But like, hear me out. He can look like literally anyone. And if you met my sister, you would know.
To be fair, we don't have any.
His sister
oracles
is
in
quite
the
violent,
party,
I've met
so-
Yeah. He stayed with us for a little while.
Why did you think it was a good idea to send her that?
Because it got her off the trail of the one dude, and honestly,
She sent me a bomb.
It's a love bomb.
No, She sent you multiple.
She's love bombing you.
She only sent you one, but it's a big one.
Yeah, well, quick question.
Can I take a look?
Did it go off?
I don't know. It's not here anymore.
Shit.
These are yours. Don't come around here asking for mail anymore.
That's fair.
Should I send a letter back?
No. That'll give you her.
Not from here.
That'll give her your current location, and then listen. She broke into my. She probably, given the size, she broke into my shit for the bombs. We don't need her breaking into her shit for the. You think I make good explosives?
Go over to this commotion.
I'm making hand grenades. She made
And
ISTBs.
Judith is going
Fine.
to click on his
Aaron-
pendant to send a bird to him.
Oh yay! Huzzah! Wait. Why?
In there, it is basically immediate. In the mailroom, it's just instantaneous. Just got one ready for you right here.
Judith will write out a letter.
Oh.
Just to Zips.
Okay. Let you cook.
Zips would like to know your current location.
What does this letter say?
As soon as you click allow, tactical nuke in.
Why are there 2 suns?
Don't you mean 3?
She's
Look
right
behind you.
Look above.
Are you serious thinking I should not send
You
Oh,
both
I
say
get
the
more
same
bombs
thing,
in
but
the
are looking at
fucking
each other.
mail.
Well, given our current
One,
recommend, I'd say it's best for you to clarify some shit. It's easier to say that I was a dumbass and that you don't.
Oh, one for
I'm
each
writing the
cardinal
letter.
direction.
Dear Zips, your brother's a fucking idiot, and I will punish him that way.
Yep. That's
Not even
right.
that.
No.
P.S. I'm married.
Yeah, we're getting there. He. Give me a second. So I got
He is a dumbass.
your brother is a dumbass.
No.
I will personally slap him and almost kill him myself.
And you know what? I want to react right now as Zip's like reading this letter in the future when she gets it, just like, yeah, so
The little that Arcanus knows
okay.
of Zips, he's gonna
It's-
point out.
And you were free.
Not
And you were
almost
free.
kill.
And you were free to you were free to punish him yourself when you see him again / send him another
punishment
bomb.
should be kill. See, punishment should be kill, and almost kill should be kill.
not signing.
You're right.
That's what I'm getting.
Almost, yeah. and- Well, that's how Zips is reading it. Just kill.
Because if you want to kill him, I'm gonna have you do that.
That's a typo
I can't-
there. I don't know what almost is.
I personally cannot punish the one who's made the mistake. That will be your pleasure of doing.
Can't be TP King and party.
Test those new bombs I've been trying out. My God, teleportation magic mixing with explosives is one gonna be hell of a thing.
Ooh.
Basically, if Hex Tech was terrorism.
After you.
Zips.
I'm still going.
Yeah.
I'm letting
You're
him.
not done.
Yes, I'm not done.
Page 1 of 5.
Please do not kill me. It is your brother's fault.
Mm-hmm.
P.S. I am married.
Well, he's got that going for him, that lonely son of a bitch. Who the hell would ever marry that?
And the
Is
words.
her
P.S. I thought my
Just
wife
because-
died 5 years ago. She is somehow back.
And the words of
Shit, I'll
Torbeck.
drink to that.
In the words of Torbeck.
Send off to
because
Zips.
There's a goalie
You
doesn't
can't-
mean
yes.
you can't score.
You put the letter.
Love that.
Yep.
Love
I'm
that.
gonna program it to go to.
The person behind the counter holds out his hand to
Yep.
take it back and send it.
Mhm.
Where to?
You know where to.
No.
Give it back.
No.
I can always make another one and send it myself.
This letter is not coming from here. If you want to send it, you go as far away from the Hunter's Guild as you can, then you send it.
Fine, give me the Blackbird. I will promise to send it outside city limits where it's unknown.
If I see that thing flying above the city, I will shoot it down.
Fine.
I love the idea of now Zips the greatest threat to the Hunters Guild currently.
What if-
she is the male assassin?
What if we send it with
Oh my gosh,
mail,
we made it canonical, Nick.
and then Zips'
Yeah!
letter?
Outside? We have to do it
No,
outside.
no,
his-
no,
An engineer who likes pipe
We'll
bombs and
send-
nails.
All your letters
know
with
that.
my mail,
But
and then Zips's can be sent to my ship, which then will be delivered from my ship.
That works for you!
yeah, no.
We're gonna go on the way outside city limits. That's where I will program it the bird myself to go.
After you take the bird back, the guy behind the counter immediately opens up another drawer, pulls out a sleeker looking bird with a hefty grappling mechanism, and
The grappling thing.
takes a look over at yours and begins programming. That thing better not. I better not see that thing fly.
You have my word. Which way out of the city do I have to go so the bird doesn't fly over the city?
South.
Okay, will we be walking
You're
south?
damn right.
Not to get to Lightars and not to get to the cults.
Cults is
If you were to
Those are
head,
both north, yeah?
his is
The cult is
Lightars-
north for sure.
Yep, Lightars is west. If you were to
West.
head west or east, there's a good chance it will not fly over the city.
So west or east?
Yeah.
South
It'll
for
be
sure
far enough
won't.
outside the city that
Yeah.
you could just send it from there and it'll just
Yes.
bypass.
Will I be going one of those directions to
So
send
just
west-
don't go towards.
West for Lidars and the vault.
Yep.
So
Okay, so we'll be fine.
West.
Yes. So on the way out there, once we get out of city limits, I will program the bird myself to go hit things.
Huzzah.
it takes off.
I hope
And
you're
does not fly over the city.
good.
Because it knows better.
Zips is she drank to you having a wife,
did a very
and then like saw the latter part and just like that's not funny, and then just drank to that as well.
Aaron does not have
And as after reading this letter, then Zips just like sets it down like, good to know. She pulls a few levers on this thing. Somehow, this woman has made a bot server to be basically making like little drones and stuff, taking the actual shit of where it's coming from, sending it back to there, pre-programmed with an explosive in it. Because let's be real here.
So I'm still on Zip's kill list.
Well, this one's more like a firecracker of just
Okay.
like okay, but I'll do it at any time.
A light flirt.
Yeah.
basically just saying, now you know.
Yeah.
I can get you, doesn't matter what you want.
Yeah. This
I can
one's
get you.
it's got some, it'll be loud, but it won't kill you. It'll just send the message.
Flashbang.
Yeah. As she, dials her thing. It like just zips away. Zips, get it? But
Yes.
In the future,
It
we're on
wasn't
our
subtle.
ship.
Precise. It's not in the book either. You failed. She down a welding thing, and you know what Little Boy looked like in Fat Man?
What?
Giant,
Yeah.
big ball. Yeah, she just continued
Throw a flashbang.
on a giant orb. That is very much so a big ass bomb, and it has the big in spray paint "fuck you" Cogmine on it, and she's making a bomb.
Yeah.
So AK, I got a good size of the decent size of Zips.
Yeah, you're on our good side.
Cog is not.
Well, Cog
He
fucked up.
never is.
Cog fucked up. The best part, that's a pretty run-of-the-mill response. Cog did something dumb, Zips made a nuke. What else is new?
Okay, so when Endrith lets it go, Endrith will then slap Cog.
Yeah. Between 3D slap, your slap, this... Yeah.
No, not slap, punch.
Yeah.
Punch him when he's like up here, grind kick him.
Oh. I was gonna say, he's not gonna react that much. Have you seen him?
No,
You
just
ever
like,
punch
no,
the
punch in the
squish
nose.
ball?
Like, nose, like, oh,
Okay,
and
that,
then,
can you reach that?
What was that?
Can you reach my face?
Endrith is pretty tall.
Hey, you don't know.
6'2".
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Hey,
Well,
Butter's still in chat.
Plus, I can fly.
Oh
Not in-
yeah.
Not in voice chat, unfortunately, so.
Boom. Nut kick. Falling to the ground. I'm going to go down. That is what I told your sister I was going to do. She gets to do the fun part.
Yeah, the bomb's gonna be. You know what? Next time you check your mail, wear earplugs, and I'm not gonna be checking my mail again. You know. I can-
Dicog.
Oh. Nutball. What?
That's a dicog.
Oh, I thought you said nutball and
I
like.
heard phone call.
I heard nutball too.
I heard
Yeah.
bomb. But that's just my old ears.
Green needle.
I have one of
ancient.
them that has someone speaking in it.
Oh. Well, Next
Continuing on
time,
to
when,
Lydar's-
when Cog checks his mail next, it's going to be in a neighboring nation, and then that nation's not going to be there anymore.
It's gonna be in a neutral nation. You're gonna start a world
He's going
war.
to send. He's going to figure out a way to put arms on his cannon and have that check the mail for him.
Yeah.
Bomb cannon.
Yeah.
Mage hand.
Bomb buddy, going out.
Don't know if that has enough range.
Well, I mean, if he puts it in the cannon and shoots it a safe distance away.
Just have the elephant stomp on it for you.
Yeah, what that poor elephant. As Cog rises up, yeah, I had that coming. You know what we also have coming? Roughly 38-ish hours now. To try and get into Lydar's mansion and get this fucking thing, or we're basically gonna die.
I believe it's in his vault,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, so his vault
Yeah.
isn't even on his property.
Well, that's a good
It's
start.
not part of his house anymore.
Well, for all we know, the entire property does that.
True.
Shapeshifting.
I really don't trust whatever the fuck that place is to begin with. It looked weird from the
So
start.
we could have someone like Iconis
I mean, I was
distract.
gonna go and just give him my report anyway because that's kind of what I have to do.
I mean, yeah.
I sent word to the guild that I needed to just so I could get my ship. So really,
There's
Yeah.
not much stopping us from just sort of knocking this time and
yeah.
asking and talking.
We can definitely send
Plus, I
the
feel like
whole
Wasn't there something
sneaky
said about a tunnel
slash
from the house to the vault?
infiltrators of the group to go get the object.
Shortly behind the house,
That's
there's
not
a
a bad idea.
There's a tunnel
AKA
in the graveyard
me,
that
my
leads
wife,
to
and
the vault.
Tacky.
Well,
That was one maybe.
what about Frady?
Excuse me? I
Freddie, a drunken asshole. You don't go.
The group.
I don't know about that anymore.
What's yourself, Eric?
No,
Tacky and my wife probably.
what was
do.
why did Butter have a plus 11 on slide?
I'm assuming. I don't know about
Yeah.
you.
That was on stealth.
Slide
Yeah,
yeah,
What's
slide
yourself,
I don't-
Eric?
No,
I don't know
he
about
did
you,
stealth.
but
He rolled
Still,
he has a plus 11 on stealth.
I made my wife
Yeah.
rogue fighter.
What the
I went full rogue.
Went full rogue. I thought about that too.
Eric?
But I went rogue
Yeah.
fighter and gave her a gun.
Butters is a plus 11.
I don't know. We'll figure out something.
What is yours?
I wasn't talking about mine.
Yeah, but he's asking.
You're not answering the question.
I know.
And
mine's a
even
plus
with
6.
Rose has a 10 plus 10 to stealth. So
And yet,
What level?
no rebuttal.
in rogue
I'm
3,
not paying
in
attention.
fighter 4.
Damn.
She has a high dex, which helps.
Yeah, that does.
Plus proficiency in it. So
You know what's fun?
I have proficiency in the stealth and I have +7.
my version of my wife is plus 10. Fuck
Jackie
you.
beats you. Plus 8.
Well, yeah.
And he's a barbarian.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy.
You know what spell Terran has equipped?
What?
Pass without a trace.
Great spell.
It is plus 10.
That's
So with my
like group,
if
isn't it?
we go by my version of my wife, she has a plus 20 to stealth.
By the way, that's to a group.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I love that spell.
She
I
just
think
does.
I think your deck stat is 1 point higher because
19.
yeah, it is.
Are you saying that you want to
Yeah,
split
what
us
level are we supposed to be?
In my version, she's got a plus
for
9.
this next
I am level 7.
situation?
7.
But she probably has a higher dex or higher sneak attack and stuff.
What?
Because she's only level 3
Just
in
out of
rogue,
curiosity,
my
what
version.
level are we supposed to be?
7.
Oh, Freedy.
Oh, that would explain
Oh, by the way,
why.
Cobb! Give it back. My armor.
No, this is one of the first times you've been meeting.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, yeah, you. Now, hold on. It's not up there.
I
Not
lost
back
it.
there. Oh! I folded it.
Thank you.
In your pants.
It was like in the back somewhere. Had a little latch for it. We're fine.
Then
I'm gonna need to, remove that.
the nice trench coat comes out.
Delete.
We're gonna go with royal blue with some gold lining.
Ow.
Fancy Johnson
Breaking out the big guns. That's my job.
Well, since
I'm
second in command, what is your purpose?
But I need money.
Oh, fair enough.
We need
I mean,
money.
I have
I don't
insane
have
amount of
a
health.
dress code these days. As
Is
he's
it a little bit of a forest green with gold?
What's the imperial one?
I think I can take that into consideration. The new troops.
The new troops. Jesus fucking
No, it's
Christ.
just gonna be digitalized. Camo.
I have an actually dumb amount of HP.
Yay, I'm back up to 15
Terran
armor
doesn't prefer
class.
to hide in battle.
Ah.
He's the
I was at
commander.
13.
Ah. There you go.
He stands front and center and proud.
So bright yellow, neon
No.
green.
No, you see, he used to sport a lot of bluish and earthy colors because not much you can find out in the forest. A little trading. Blue's pretty expensive though.
Started on
super freaking high.
Well,
No, the green is coarse.
Xander, just out of curiosity, what is your hit DC for an attack?
Your AC or
my AC is 12.
No,
Oh,
to make an attack.
Your hit.
you don't have
DC.
any armor?
Make an attack, your hit DC.
Oh, plus 8 for like
Okay.
my weaponry shit.
I suppose if Endrith doesn't wear armor,
What
then-
about your unarmed strike, Xander?
plus 6.
Okay.
I
I'm a
suppose.
big ass boy, and plus 4 for my fireball. But for basically any guns, I have a plus 8.
You don't want any
I
armor.
have plus.
Ew.
I have
I got
plus
some
7
Do you want my armor?
all my hit DC
No, no.
and
This
my
is
AC
just
is
leather armor.
15
Leather other.
without armor.
So,
Fuck
Why
it.
is the AC so low?
Just leather armor. It'll give you like a +1.
I'll
These are
take it.
glass cannon.
what is your group doing?
Just kidding.
I mean,
We're gonna go to LiDARs, I think.
yeah,
I'm
that's
walking
kind of
up.
the plan.
I'll give my report on the cult. Probably make mention that the collective is potentially looking to cut someone's throats.
Ours specifically.
I don't
Are
know
we
if I
all
should
in
say
there, or-
his.
You know, we all in here are.
I believe you all are going there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an all hands on deck kind of a mission.
Endrith, what do you think of doing some grave robbing?
We're all in there. Why are you saying this now?
Okay, no, you have not all gone into the house.
Yes. I have not. I didn't go in the house.
No way.
Yes.
Terran will go insane again if he goes in there.
Yes.
I'm walking in. I'll knock on the door.
So Arcanus is going in the house.
Yes.
What about the rest of you?
My question still stands to Endrith.
Right behind Arcanus.
Then you evidently do not remember what the clip told you.
You know what?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'll go with
Was it
Arcanus,
like
'cause
steal
there's
or
a lot
get?
that caught
I'm
my
with-
heart on too.
I'm with Arcanus.
Acquire. Acquire.
Yeah. I think the words were to
Okay.
acquire the orb.
All right. We can.
Yeah.
We can definitely ask him about it. Not saying if he says no, it's a harder deal trying to get into his own.
Yeah. Well, if we tell him this and he says "fuck you" and no, it's going to be that much harder for us to potentially get it via subversive methods.
Or
Because he'll be aware and.
What if we just do both?
What's your
Yeah.
persuasion?
Well, that was my thought. Is
On the
I would
other
give him my
side.
report, and then you guys can do your sneaky sneak, and
better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Zips taught me that one.
Like
that's
I
the thing
said,
I learned.
Gotta stick
what do you
on
feel
board.
about some grave robbing?
That one.
Well, I could easily. I don't know what's your persuasion.
My
Crazy that zips taught you that one.
Damn right. My persuasion is bad.
Let's do this before, so I actually know what's going on.
My persuasion, I have a +3 in.
Yeah, yours is better.
I can
My
try.
persuasion
I have
sucks
my
so
persuasion
bad.
is a +5.
I mean, if you want to come in with.
I could come in with and do most of the talking to hopefully persuade him to give it to the item while other people.
I'm coming with to tell him about the collective, as I'm the one who has their fucking mask.
And
And also
I
burn
can
one of
tell
the
him.
ghosts.
I know. Am I the more knowledgeable of the group about the
Endrith
collective?
would be.
Endrith.
Endrith would be.
So yeah, it really would be better off.
The mask.
Yeah, just give us the mask and we can give him the proof.
If you guys want to
But I
try.
don't want the mask back though. It's fun.
I mean, okay, so
It's neat.
me and Arcanus will go in there, ask for it. You guys' decision if you want to try breaking into the vault. While we're trying to distract him or asking for it. Little know how we do not have a message spell to tell you guys if it is successful and to pull out before you get into trouble.
Well, don't you have your little doohickey thingers, Arcanus? Your little indicator?
I do have beacons, you can call them, that alert me
Do they
Could you
work?
give him one that
Do they work the
Uh,
other way around, where
yes.
you can alert us?
so just
We
like click
can
of a button
make that
like
work.
Then let's do it.
if we can
Yeah.
click and say like yeah we got it, we can click that so they can just get out.
Disappear and get out.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got any protections against
Oh, he's fucking has
magic
protections,
or
man. It's
anything like
false.
that. But
Have you seen the fucking place?
fair,
It is a protection against magic.
fair. But yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We'll try our best. We do that then. We have those now.
I will give them.
And we can do the thing. I want it. I'm the
So
adult
so,
here.
so what we're trying to do is we're trying to persuade while trying to steal from him at the same time.
Yeah. So I'll have the
Did
transceiver.
Cog just call himself an adult, the young whippersnapper?
Well, okay. I'm 30.
Bowser's older.
Yeah. You're both gonna outlive me. I'm gonna die by 40. I got one damn good decade left. This liver's gonna talk out any time. It's already
I've
banging.
got a good
I think
30
Endrith
years.
is the youngest of the group.
I think so. Yeah.
And that's
Second
second
in
command.
I think how old are?
27.
A bunch of
Think
20-year-olds just
I'm
add 10 years to themselves and then play the D&D.
How old is? I'm 25.
Karen.
Arcanus is the youngest of the group.
Endrith was 25, but then I moved up
Huh?
his age to make things more easy.
28.
Bobby.
Correction.
What?
Taki's the
There
youngest.
is someone younger.
Oh.
Is it Desi or Butter?
Butter, I thought.
Figure it out.
Okay. And
22.
there is a thing on the floor by the red. Against the wall.
What red? That red?
That one, yeah.
This?
Mm-hmm. I have one back.
Oh, L.
Alright, let's hope we don't take us.
I have the communicator. Or we're
As long as we're honest enough.
So now we're
Be
ready to go into the room.
Yes, I think so.
Are we going into the room now?
So,
Those two are going to go talk to
LiDAR.
Yep.
Yeah.
and attempt to convince him.
Yes.
The rest
While
of
you
us are
guys
going-
steal from him.
The rest of us are going grave robbing.
we're gonna go find a vault.
How worried should we be about the potential blowback of him coming after us?
You know what? I want to say this.
Or sending the collective after us.
I want to say this. I want to say we walked in saying, all right, you guys don't want to come to the house? That's fine. We two walk in. You guys are like, we're going to go steal stuff. And just walk
I
off.
think, well, what we do is we'll split the group where we're visible going to him. You guys just, like,
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
around, sneak in.
No, but you guys are coming around the bend. We're all just walking together, pass without a trace.
Mhm.
You guys continue.
Well, somewhat similar shenanigans to what happened last time you guys attempted to enter this house, but you're expecting it, so he's a lot more straightforward.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Just
last as
like
long, he's not separating you two, gets you to his room pretty quick. We're gonna resolve your guys' thing before we get to your groups.
To see if we actually persuade him.
Let's do it!
And then we can hit the button before they break into a vault.
I'm just doing some grave robbing.
Jesus Christ, that's
I need
not any
bones.
better.
I need bones for my bone.
Well, there, you just see Deeks getting buried. Well,
We can ask him to
Pay
get
my
buried.
respects. Would you like to join him?
Oh shit! We should have had a fake dead Deek's body and ask if we can also bury him in the cemetery.
And then run into them actually burying the body?
no,
Yeah, he-
Deeks did not want to be buried. He would want to be burned.
He did say.
Higher. All right, let's do this.
All right.
Ding ding. Round one.
Well, gentlemen, it is good to see you again.
Yes, LiDAR, it is great to see you again too. We bring you news of many things.
I've come to report about the cult that's been confirmed to be present here in the city. A lot more dangerous than I believe. While we were doing our investigation, me and our other party member, Freedy, managed to discover that they are worshippers of a
Entity.
entity called Gorta, or they call themselves
Satan.
the followers of famine.
Taken.
Um,
Taken.
and they reside in an old narrator church or place of worship with the names of Argus, Brody, Phelan, and Dracan in Primordial. The name of their leader is Gaziel. He is a Gith Yankee.
It's Zeri.
There's maybe 30 to 40 people. I wasn't able to get an accurate count. There could be more. There's a lot of symbolism. One important one was a scales with food and drink and bones. And the bones were heavily weighed against the food. And he keeps speaking of worshipping a famine. And their greatest goal, I believe, is to usher in a age of famine.
Do you know how they intend
Essentially,
to go about?
Pause. Did my wife come with us, or did they go with the group? She go with the group.
I think she would have went with you guys.
essentially,
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll point out the tattoos that they're more obviously identified by the tattoo of that serpent eating its tail. They did not tell us exactly how or when they were going to attempt to usher in this age of famine, but they said it was close. And they live north of the city, or reside in the northern part of the city, outside the walls.
Some of this information I already knew, such as their location. What they called themselves was another thing I already knew. Their end goal, I always suspected it was something similar to that. But if you say that they are close to discovering this, that is news to me. I wish you had a few more details on how they intend to go about doing it, or where, or when.
Well, unfortunately, it was just me and one other member of my party. We were.
Isn't Freedy?
Yes, Freedy. My meanwhile, we were having a nice chat with the house guy.
Freedy is.
How did that go for you?
Is Freedy there with them?
Yeah.
No, Freddie went with you.
Yeah.
Good and bad.
yes, I went with Arcanus.
Why?
No.
I do
You were
remember.
just supposed to
No,
get
but I
out your
remember.
stealth.
I remember him saying that though. That he's going with
Yeah.
Arcanus. Because he was the
I
other
was going
person.
with Arcanus.
Alright.
Because I was the only other person with Arcanus when we went to the cult.
Yeah.
I thought you'd want to go rob someone, but okay.
It's the same Terran.
That's the problem. But like, hey, you have the thing that can break open.
I
doors.
thought you would go with. Freedy would go with these because
Yeah, but
we probably need less reinforcements.
But Freedy was also the
But,
other
yeah,
person
he's-
at the cult.
Yeah.
So therefore,
It was
he
the
is
only
other
other person I went with for the cult.
He's the only other person that can verify the information that's being
Yeah.
spread to.
So if Freedy
Right.
has anything
Because
else
then
to
they're
say.
gonna sit there and complain about.
Which is
If
why I was
they're gonna
gonna.
complain about the fact that we don't have proof, well, there's more than one person that is supporting this.
Precisely. Granted, he's a drunk monk, but
Eyewitness testimony isn't exactly the greatest. It's better if you have some form of proof.
Oh my!
The only proof
You
we
gestured
have-
to my wife already.
Yeah, I was just saying the only proof we have is Rose here.
Yes. By the way, my wife isn't actually dead.
Good
The-
for you.
The cult saved me. The cult
fucking
saved
love
her,
that.
but also kept her amongst the will to do their dirty work.
even a good.
And that is where we are now getting proof that they might be dangerous.
Yes.
This is a flute.
Rose, do you have anything to tell right on here about the guild or about the cult? That may be good for the organization.
ones higher up are the ones seeking to do the most harm. They're the ones that gave me my orders. The ones that kept me locked up. And I feel like there's a bunch of people there who are just trying to find their spot in life, and I thought this might be it, and haven't discovered that they're wrong yet.
What?
They're wrong.
Please say that again. I don't think I truly picked up on that.
What she is saying is that there's a lot of people there who joined because,
They're just desperate.
hey, it's a new thing. Maybe this is what it is for me. Maybe this is a good thing.
This will help me.
It's like discovering
And
a new
she's saying-
She's seen people like that. She knows there's a bunch of them in there. She knows that the higher ups in the cult, they're the ones who kept her contained. They're the ones who gave her her orders.
Ooh. I will prestidigitate a drawing of Ondid, the leader.
You can do that.
I think so.
I don't know if prestidigitation allows you.
I can look at it real quick because it's in my
draw shit?
spells.
Yeah.
It's an image.
I mean, if
You need
close
minor
it-
image for that.
I mean, like
I was gonna
3D,
say,
no,
or an
but like
illusion
2D.
at least.
You can create
It's
a
like an
harmless
illusion.
sense effect of showering sparks with magical note. You
It's like the end of that effect. I think if it's on a 2D surface, you might be able to.
I can create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that can fit into your hand and last
Hey,
until
that's-
the end of your next turn.
that works.
Yeah.
If you just
that's-
keep constantly re-upping, it's pretty much
No,
just a
I
hologram
mean,
from
like,
Star
yeah.
Wars.
I mean, that's basically just
Yeah.
So,
Just the fucker.
Zoom. Lighter takes
it's a hologram.
Yeah. This
takes a
bitch.
close look at it. Interesting. Anything else?
That's about all I got.
Well,
Tapped out.
you have a fucking mask.
Well, you
I would
mentioned
like to know
well-
for anybody who has to drive a ways, it is past 10 o'clock.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Logan. Haha.
I'm fine.
It's
I'm
better
fully
than
awake because I
last
fucking
time.
slept last night, Eric.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They still getting late regardless of that.
Mr. goes to work at noon.
Not
Uh-huh.
on Saturdays.
Uh-huh.
Shop opens at 10 on Saturdays.
Whoa, you had to get up at. Oh, God.
And I walk.
I woke up at 5. I woke up at 5. I went to bed at 1.
And who?
You mentioned having a nice
remember what I
chat
was gonna say.
with Niall's car.
There's something else you wanted to say about the cult before we move on to Niall's car stuff?
Not that I can think of.
have a mask.
Yes, the mask.
Please,
You're aware.
Mask is a
not the
collective,
cult.
not the
Oh, that's right. That's the other
Anyways.
thing that we're doing.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that far.
yeah.
Yes.
Already goes.
The nice,
We're getting there.
That's your dice.
That's where that.
It was under the table. I grabbed it.
Well, I guess I will say,
My
if
bad.
you can find those people, especially Ondid, maybe you can interrogate them. They come out at night. You can usually find them by the ringing of a bell. They do a nice big circuit. And actually, if I can, I'll do this. I'll pull up a map of like the city,
Their
like a
route
mini
that they
city.
took?
2D
And the route.
illusory image.
That's actually kind of smart. Like, give him a route of that
Yeah,
which they
so I'll
take.
give them the route that we took, and just say, okay, so here's where we started. We were at like the cathedral or the center, where we met the group briefly, and then we went this direction to right here where the old decrepit narrator church is.
The old
I
man.
know.
And then there's little stairs going down, and then there's a tunnel, and there's a big nice. I guess you call it a sanctuary room of worship. I didn't see any doors or exits, but I didn't get a chance to have a good look. So you might be able to trap them in there and take them out, but again,
Well, if they're as dangerous as you say they are, then we will need to take them out.
We're gonna do like a full-on FBI raid of this place. FBI, open up! It's all hunting skilled in the area.
Oh god, it's Jefferson Apartments.
wait until my ship gets here.
Now about your chat with Niall's car.
Yes. I need to look at the DM, please. I'll wait. Thank you. Yes. First off, I put his right-hand man through a window. That was pretty fun.
His butt.
From 500 feet up. It's
Style.
Anywho, yes, we did ensue in battle, and he is now defeated. But another problem has brewed. As you said and warned us, he did put under the employ of the collective.
Interesting. And then they'll
Yes.
pull out the mask and show them that this was a collective mask.
After killing the collective, the
Killed the collective?
no, after killing. Worry about that.
Yeah,
after
they're
killing
dead now.
After killing Na's
Rewind
car,
noise.
the collective appeared, killing every single man in the room underneath Na's car's employ. Then comes to talk to us, telling us that they were indeed grateful for our service in killing their employer, but also told us by contract that he must kill members of the Hunters Guild, unless they get back a certain item that is in your possession.
Which members of the Hunters Guild exactly?
I don't think they mentioned which members specifically. They were after very specific artifacts. Orb of
I struggle to believe that Niles Carr would, upon his death, just simply send the collective against the Hunters Guild. Doesn't feel like something he would do.
well, again, they're after a very specific artifact that's in the possession of the Hunters Guild.
Slightly metagaming. Could be Valvor's ring.
Oh no, we
No,
know.
they know what it is.
We know what item it is.
Yeah.
He does have it in this vault, which is where we come in.
He was after anybody who seeks to harm him in any way or form.
Oh, so they're going after you. I
Gotcha.
understand. And what item was it that they wished for you to get from me?
It was what was it?
Orb
Tear.
Orb of
Tear
of what?
Tear of Orlok.
It was the Tear of Orlok.
Ah, I see.
Apparently, I don't know how you came in possession. So obtain,
Obtained.
auction, or found.
Obtained.
Stole.
Acquired.
Stole. Acquired is a word.
Came into possession. Take your pick.
After slitting many throats.
Stolen.
Anyway,
Their will.
Broke and entry.
they wanted back, like really, really bad want back.
They gave us.
They gave us a time limit of how long we have to survive, and after killing us, I don't know what's stopping them from trying to take your life and getting the item back.
I see.
That's smart.
What was the time limit?
A week, I believe it was.
No, it's 48 hours.
Motherfucker!
And how much of that time is left?
38.
I think we're sitting at 40 hours left.
I have this bit of advice for you. Enjoy the next 40 hours.
I hate you. I hate him so much.
He's
This is
checking
why you
We
are.
would have been fine, but you're too much information.
He's sorry.
If we said a week, he'll say the fucking damn thing. Same thing.
Well, even before that, of specifically naming us as the target.
Yeah, that one.
Well,
And yet
This
he-
is why
maybe
we tell
suspicious.
Arcanus all the false information and have him tell the truth because he can't lie.
What
he
if?
doesn't know the truth.
Hear me out. If you would have said instead that they're coming after him.
I was saying that they were. I was being.
They did mention that.
I was
They
saying.
mentioned that there's nothing stopping the collective from coming after him.
So that was.
After me
I
or
was
Or a
saying-
lighter.
Yeah.
Lidar, after they kill us, they're coming after you. They
Oh,
said
I
that
know.
dead. Oh.
I know.
You do know who the collective are.
Yes.
have a way of stopping them.
Yes.
Do you get to
Believe me when I say I'm a little, respectively, I should say, I'm a little skeptical about that. I've heard stories. I've not witnessed. I've met the very few unfortunate survivors in my travels.
Survivors. I assure you, they were not survivors of the collective. They wouldn't have been there if they were.
Fair.
I don't like this now.
Whatever stories you heard from the survivors, it's probably worse.
That much I've gathered. How do you plan
I've
on
made a
stopping
connection. Why does he
I have what they want. And because I have what they want, they cannot and will not come after me in full force.
So then what is this tier of
I
supposed to do?
it's the collective, right? Right?
It is from
It's a
their
baby.
mother.
It's a baby.
Which is why
It
he
is an
has
item
this
which
sort of-
belongs to being known as the mother. She would do. She would ensure that it is not damaged in any way. It is very precious to her.
Almost have it.
Me about to break down the door with my explosive.
So what are we
gun
talking?
again.
Are we talking like
Maybe we can fire your gun with this.
an
one.
egg?
You know?
No.
Fire your gun.
Yeah.
Shove that thing in your
Nothing
gun.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens.
I like this idea.
Yeah.
It's a
Ghost
gem
comes out.
of sorts. Very unique.
How unique.
Well, you've seen what a pearl looks like, right? This appears to be a pearl of about yay big, around. But rather than being the same off-white color that most pearls are, it is almost glassy, hollow, strange swirling smoke inside.
I remember.
I want to load it into my gun and then shoot it at a bitch and watch what happens.
Black hole.
We're just gonna start shoving random magic items into the thing.
Yeah, and see what happens.
What happens if we put the ring in there?
I
Either of them.
summoned the blood demon.
So if the gun needs attunement and the ring needs attunement, and you're trying to fuse the two together, does the
You
ring
make-
attune to the gun, or does the gun attune to the
Make
ring?
the
blood gun.
And Velcro is also implying about the ring of meta.
No, I
You make
realize
the gun
both of them would be
sentient,
very
and then you make the
interesting.
gun attuned to the
Put
ring.
them both on at the same time and then fire the gun.
Can't.
So you make the gun sentient, so then it attunes to the ring.
Continue the session. Oh.
Or don't.
Well,
I guess sleep.
I suppose you're just gonna have us let us die.
I must say, I wish I could say I'm truly sorry, but I'm not. You were very entertaining to have around. But
He's giving off Dracan vibes.
He's giving off Michael vibes.
this guild is a hazardous
Am I here
place.
for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the.
I want to inside check this.
Can I hit this dude in the face?
Let me do my fucking inside check. Yeah.
What exactly are you attempting?
I'm inciting this dude, seeing like, is this man fucking loyal to the guild or not?
Go ahead.
can I insight to see if he is not?
Damn it! The one roll that I.
Is it Japan?
That's what you want to do. Is you want to see if he's not who he says
Yeah.
The strain.
Insight. My insight was 6. I probably don't.
Let's see what is
Hard to read.
insight.
Damn fucking idiots.
Dude, that's jarring.
18 on insight.
It's not on.
A who requires
Not
a degree of
Japan, so it is
identity
LiDAR.
Can I punch this dude?
No!
Yes,
Fuck off!
please.
This is why I didn't want to bring you!
I want to watch it. I want it to happen.
I mean, I'm a support, so we got 2 heavy hitters.
Go ahead, Freedy.
You have
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry,
Oh my god, he's doing it! Oh! Happy days.
In 8.
Oh no!
Man falls. Trying to run up there, falls.
Yeah, he just tries to like.
Trips on the step that pier.
No, he goes for the swing and he goes right towards Lidar. But as he does so, it passes straight through
I
him and
figured.
it almost parts. It's almost like it's a mist or smoke.
LiDAR! It's in his name! He's lights!
Light radar.
Shit!
Before reforming.
Do it.
Turns to Freddy. You are very quick-tempered, aren't you?
You know what's interesting?
Falls through a
This
trapdoor.
This entire house could just be a wide open room, and it's all lights and illusions.
He's Mysterio! He's Jake Gyllenhaal! He's Mysterio!
No, he is. I hate you. He is Michael, but Helen. He's more Helen at this point. She really wants you to believe that she's your friend.
This guy does not care.
Yeah. It's not that he's nice to. It's not that he's nice to you, but it's also not that he's harming you. He's just not helping you.
You know,
No, you're just here entertaining him.
Yeah.
I would like to use the cantrip.
Oh,
Okay, what's the
Every-
range on that? What's the range on that?
600 feet.
I get a weird feeling that something weird just
Cog,
happened.
Terran, Valzor. You get a sudden feeling that something very disappointing has just happened.
Do I get a sense of direction?
I don't believe it was.
That's actually good.
It's
So
a weird
either-
vibe. Anyways,
So either
I'm so glad you let me give Edwith that.
It's just such a great cantrip.
that's actually perfect because now they know, okay, we didn't secure the
Victory.
it
protocol.
is yeah like a weird.
They have a go to start the mission.
Yeah, no, I got a weird vibe from that.
And a
Anyways,
hustle.
let's blow a hole through a fucking door.
If that concludes our business,
Terran's 30 feet ahead of you.
Yeah,
He's just
yeah.
going.
Well, what if we could offer a trade of some sort? Because I don't want to die.
You're actually.
what are you offering?
Free.
I have
You need a servant?
The
I have
second
an
time around, they
airship,
tried to steal me to slavery.
have access to trades. That's it. Other than
I have access to that.
Nothing I really require at the moment, unfortunate for you.
I will pull up the water crystal
Whoa.
and I will show him what can I do with that?
You can throw it on the ground and flood the
Throw it.
place.
If you had my gun, you could
a
demonstrate.
crystal of pure energy? Or crystal
I'll
of
just
pure
kind
water?
of tell him what it is.
It's a pure element of
It's
water.
a pure crystal of water element energy contained in here.
Fascinating.
I have very limited and some risky ability to produce these crystals. I've yet to discover their full capability, but any discoveries I could share. I've been toying around with theories of weaponizing these.
Well, if you live long enough to actually weaponize them, please come back. I'd be fascinated to see these designs.
Can I arm strike him again?
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yup.
After?
I want to let it go. He just phases through, gets back up, and goes.
44.
Huh?
Phases right through him again.
You fuck.
You guys feel another sensation of a face palm.
I rolled a 24.
He's made of mist.
I don't care.
You successfully punched the water.
You have decapitated the mist. The mist has reformed a head.
The
I
auction
don't care. I'm asserting dominance.
Daddy.
Hey, guys.
Try.
Something disappointing happened again, apparently.
Haze again.
Good. I hope it did.
It's like when I miss a shot. Just
You are the
fucking-
disappointment.
If
I
I
think-
understand this, Eric.
I think him made of mist is my disappointment.
If I'm
been a lot
understanding
more
this
entertaining.
disappointing feeling, we should get going faster.
I agree. I like this idea.
Now,
All I can give you is money.
oh, I don't need any of that, I assure you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business out in the city, so I do really need to get my attention back where it is required.
Well, let us
Roll
escort you.
Insight to see if he's
Fuckers
actually has
missed.
stuff that's going to happen.
Are you trying
Sure
to see
ahead,
what his
sure, go
business
ahead.
is?
I'm trying to.
Like if he's legitimately has something going, or if he's just saying that to try and end the conversation.
I mean, at this point, we're trying to beg for our life, but this man
Go ahead.
can't really see past.
I
the
did
idea.
offer to escort him to the city.
we're just gonna ignore that.
Doesn't work.
Nope,
Yeah,
we're
gonna
not.
ignore that.
What'd you do? What did you roll?
Probably
What
not.
happened?
A nat one.
Oh,
2
insight check.
insight.
What happens when you roll in that one on an insight?
Okay, I thought he was another attack. Then it was gonna be a really big face
Dang,
bomb.
hard to read. Especially due to the fact that he is just a misty figure, so that.
There's
And
no.
also the fact that
I'm assuming you
he's
not
another
like
person
Russians
who wears a
before, so
full-on
you know how to
face
think
mask.
correctly.
half white, half black, you can't even
Ah,
see his facial expressions. No way to get a read on it.
Like it.
It's an actual listing.
So he's just Moon Knight, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's Moon Knight in person.
Force compact class.
Jimmy's down.
Let that paint you.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Jimmy's down.
So, boop,
Getting off.
you. Yes.
Why did they not realize there was a little glowing wizard?
You just found that?
We discussed all of us. We went to everyone
Yes.
and then did that. It was
What?
great.
Except me.
The
'cause
wizard
I don't have
part.
a laptop.
You might be able to do it
In
on
the
the call.
corner.
I've enabled party time on 3D's character sheet.
What?
What?
If
Whoa!
you click on it, it stays there. That's just it.
I love that.
Wait, what? Party time?
It does throughout
Yeah,
the...
when the wizard's on and then all of the things.
I have
do
not
the
seen
It
thing.
does that throughout the thing, so if you go to mine, it's there?
My D&D
No,
Beyond
I
just
don't
like
think
kind
so.
of
Okay.
dominated.
Hey,
I'm like, how did
Brennan,
you find that?
enable party time.
I did.
Hover over your like if you go
I
to
love party.
I know.
actions and game rules and then it like is the little
Everything just glows.
yeah. The wizard be dancing.
Oh, I got rid of the wizard.
No.
And then he's back.
Okay.
I wonder if the wizard is a name.
Wizzy.
Wizzy.
I don't
Oh,
under-
that's
I don't
really
understand.
unfortunate.
He's the whole wizard.
David.
No, whole wizard.
Well then.
As in SolidWorks, whole wizard. My friend.
That was a shameful attempt at humor.
That wasn't there a second ago.
I feel empty. I took psychic damage.
Feels so cold.
I'm a failure.
I believe we are done.
What does he say to my offer to escort him?
God, I don't.
I don't need your escort. Besides, I think you have more important things to worry about.
So do you have your little beacon thing?
I do.
I know that we got a general vibe from that, but that's the telltale.
But the
of, like,
beacon is.
Beacon would tell
we
if the
have-
beacon goes off, then it was like call a heist.
There is one signal you can send with the beacon, and it is beep.
Yes. AKA
Morse code.
Yeah.
I think Cog and you would be the only person to understand Morse code.
The
Barely.
question is,
I suddenly know Morse code.
That'd be fucking
Comprehend
wild.
language.
is Cog sober enough to understand?
Currently, yeah, that coffee does wonders, man.
Thank
Coffee
God.
that
Are
has
you
alcohol
kidding?
in it.
I'm surprised
Coffee
they're
that
not
has
temp.
The coffee that has
Wait,
that has bourbon in it.
Yes,
What
that's how you
coffee?
prevent the hangover. You continue to drink. I wish I was joking.
I didn't say hangover. I said drunk.
Oh no,
Sober.
he's not drunk anymore.
Would comprehend the languages work on Morse code?
No.
Alright.
It's not verbal.
Well, I'm assuming we walk.
I don't have the
No.
spell anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point,
I can't think of anything that we could really do to convince him or even fight him unless we burn his house down.
I definitely can do it.
But
With
You
the
hear
letters.
Taryn in the back of your head, remembering when he said, I really want to burn that house down.
It was all foreshadowing.
prediction.
I don't know. Do you have any flame spells on you?
I have
Yes.
prestidigitation, and that's it.
Just imagine.
Harmless sensory effect.
I can snuff out a candle or ignite a candle.
Firebolt.
Those are like a very significant cause of fires in houses.
That's like
And then light all the candles and then knock them all over.
I mean, I could.
No, you knock all the candles over and then you light up.
Cast expeditious
Just as bad as
retreat
me
and light all the
punching
candles,
once
knock
or
them over and
twice.
run.
you're right.
That's
But
about
it's
all I
just
know.
as bad as me swinging at Miss twice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna burn your house down with a candle.
Bitch.
With the lemons.
So yeah, I got nothing.
Oh. Me neither.
And I don't know if I feel
can't
like,
set a fire.
and I don't feel like making an enemy out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna die in like 4 hours.
Well, you see, as we are nearing,
Could
Do we
we
know
con?
I believe we then get
Behind
to
his house, there is a graveyard.
yes,
In the graveyard, there is a tunnel
yes,
leading to his vault.
okay. I don't like where that's going, but we'll go with it.
Well, the only way I
Time
can
to rob some
possibly,
graves.
About that,
possibly
though,
get it
we might,
is go through some higher ups.
huh?
Are you gonna call daddy?
My father is like one of the
Oh.
leads.
Not the bad
I don't know if he'll be able to help us, but if I say my life's in danger, it might get us to edge.
Yeah, but
The thing is, I don't think I have really instant contact with him.
well, it's the collective, so it wouldn't help me. Where are we at? his house?
Oh, there's
We're
a map.
outside his house. I think. I would say.
DM, quick question.
Yeah.
Would I know if there's teleportation circles at the guild here?
Oh, that's great.
No guarantee.
Yeah, Brennan. Though, I beg you, if this is combat, please later. I got 4 hours of sleep.
You two.
No, not me. Andrew,
We'd make her
when you
play
end
it.
up watching this, think
We can
again when
try
you
going-
knock on my door at
We can try
9:50
going
asking for my
to,
sword.
catch up to the guys at
So
the
close
vault,
to actually
but I don't
killing you.
know if we'll be able to make it there on time.
We'll see if they make it.
Well, it's behind the house, so I don't think it's too bad. You could fly. You could even keep an eye on LiDAR.
Considering
see if
it's
he
what-
actually is going.
Just you three
Well,
coming out.
the thing is, I am our best option for quickly getting out.
True.
It's not that far underground. I possibly could tell damage.
I don't
do
like-
know- did I'm sure I had a feeling of how fucked up you guys got.
I get it
all the
now, Brennan.
keys.
Hmm.
I get it now.
It's just the three
Uh-oh.
plus tacky.
I know now.
Yeah, I think that is a spider web.
Shh, no. What that? Yes.
Oh yeah, my shit.
No. It's just you three, right? Endrith, Arcanus, and Freedy.
Yeah,
And
We're
Rose.
missing.
And Rose.
And
We
Rose.
should have sent more of you, but Freedy decided to come with us.
that's fine.
Hey, hang on. I forgot.
Hey,
something.
Freedy swung at
Not
Mist.
tacky.
Yep.
Tacky's
So
Hear me out. Before any of us would go even further, I'm aware that Terran is the one sort of leading us, but I kind of like, given the whole vibe of the
Brennan, should I start
mansion,
doing math?
Probably not.
given the whole vibe of the mansion, kind
Because
of
I
like
would have before.
stops everyone.
I
Try
wanna deal with it.
sneaking and not destroying.
Not
please.
quite either. I want to actually like stop the group and say, now wait a minute. I haven't gotten any signal yet, which means they probably didn't convince Ladar, and there's a good chance that they could just be leaving here. I'm not saying that we squander the few hours that we got going for us,
This is so good.
but waiting for the group to catch up with us might be a better idea if we try to get in there.
You would have made it some way into the tunnels before you had Endra's first head slap. So
How long
We
were we in
might
there?
wait.
they're not going to get far, but
Do we
They
think
are
we're
going
waiting in
to-
the tunnels for them to catch
Like
up?
a minute
a few
count.
minutes.
Not once we're in the tunnels, we
Can we catch
The
up?
problem is you're now the major.
Do you think we
fighter.
could catch up to them?
You're now the major.
Depending on
fighter.
how lost they get.
Huh? I cannot hear you. Do not look like that. Speak up next time.
You're the frontliner. We don't have Freedy.
Okay.
Well,
Should we start running this fight either?
do we know like where that entrance
No,
is?
he was
actually?
with the cult.
Yes.
So
Oh,
what
God,
I
let's
can
start
do?
Endrith,
sprinting
that's
there.
Hey, we don't have any.
And
Yes.
also in
I could
He
do.
was
I
on
was
his front.
the only person next to him.
How fast are you free?
Yeah.
Just
That's where your
normally.
character should be.
Normal walking speed for me is 45 feet.
So
Karen
if,
was with you.
Fast.
Karen was in the middle.
if I were to
That's
cast
what I said.
maybe either Long Strider or Expeditious Retreat.
What do those do?
Long Strider gives you plus 10 to your
You
base.
go fast.
Your base movements. And
Well,
then
if you do
We're gonna see if
that,
we can sprint
plus
up
I
the ways
have-
and go.
That's why I'm also
Uh,
trying to stop the
for us to
music.
get
I
from
got
the-
a weird vibe from
He
the
already has, I
disappointment
believe,
thing,
Step of the
and
Wind,
we don't have a notification.
which should allow him to
It's
dash
just
as a
like-
bonus.
I have
Yes.
what I can
They seem
do
triple run pretty
is
much.
I can use
Does he have that?
no, it would only be you would only add 10, so it'd be 55 feet.
How long
You
does
would
it
only
take
you
to
would
get
only
from
give
the house
me
to the
55 feet for movement.
you don't have any other
The
movement.
reason, the major reason
yourself?
why I wanted to stop us is
Not
because that group right there, I
unless
don't think can survive
I
this cave.
use
We have half of
only
our operating
time
power,
I
and we have
get
also half
an
the frontline
additional
power.
movement
If we're
bonus
waiting, you might as well
is
take a look.
after I use
Okay.
Flurry of Blows.
Pass
What's
without
your base
trace.
Those
movement?
don't count.
Pass
45.
without trace.
45.
Up to an hour.
Yeah, but like also,
Well, then you can dash too.
two of us are going rogue.
Yeah, then
You
it
can
turns
just-
right.
I
So
don't know
from
if what my
Because
wife-
you
45
trying to be sneaky.
So instead of 90, you
tacky
have
being tacky.
135.
being sneaky. If we get
But
into
you need
combat,
waiting too.
we're
Yeah,
fine.
that Expeditious.
Everyone
no,
sneaky.
Don't bother casting
I do
Expedition
have a
Retreat on
plus
him
6
because
for
he already
stealth,
has
Me and my companions.
Oh,
Above the
everyone.
companions.
Okay.
Step of the Wind.
So I could
We'll be
do
fine.
Long Strider on
Still.
Freedy,
Yep.
Expeditious
It's probably
Retreat
more for
on
fun.
me.
I'm
Not
just
so
Oh,
saying.
I do
Concentration.
I.e.
of the
Freely
wind.
and Endrith.
So I can
Arcanus
spend
also
a key
helps because
point
when you're
Just
not
carry
supporting
yourself.
something,
Your
It's a
dash is
bonus
bonus
action. Oh,
action.
yeah.
You don't
I
use
can't
this
hear
stuff.
Yes.
So I can spend a key point to give myself 90 walking speed.
Yeah, so do that. Long Strider is just a duration of an hour.
90.
So then I
That's
get
not
plus
yourself.
10,
I
so I'd
need
be
to
at
understand.
100.
No, you can cast one. It's touch. It's a buff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Long
you
Strider,
guess-
so yeah, and then I
I
can
would get
cast
100 walking.
Expeditious Retreat on me, which is concentration, up to 10 minutes. So that I would just assume covers kind of the both of us to get there. You can fly,
I don't know
Endrith.
about my wife though.
You
I
can
guess I
carry
can
your
carry
family.
her. My,
Yeah,
I
you
spend
probably
key
could.
point.
I don't know if that would make me faster though, because technically my flight speed is the same as my walking speed, unless you want to change that.
It's not that far from the house. Like I
Yeah.
said, it's a couple minutes.
Yeah.
That's
so
it. So
I think the good a good plan would be for me to cast Long Strider on Freedy.
Freddy.
He can do his key point
I
to get.
can't. You. What does Expeditious Retreat do? Just out of curiosity.
It allows me to dash as a bonus action.
Okay, so then I still get 100 feet of movement speed.
Well, I would cast Long Strider on you, which is
No. Right. But I get, if I spend my key point with Step of the Wind, I get 90 movement plus your 10 off of Long Strider, so I'd be at 100 walking speed.
No, it would work where you would get his 10, boosting you up to 55, and then you would move. So you move your 55, then you would dash as an action to move another 55.
Right.
Then you would Step of the Wind bonus action dash to move another 55.
So then I get like 100. No, wait.
You get like
165, I believe.
165 movement. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
so
you can't
you would
roll
get
triple
there,
damage.
which is a good as
I
a.
am going to turn into the backyard Flash.
He fucking.
Costco Flash.
Yeah, no. Walmart Flash.
Now you
So-
put all that momentum into a punch.
Oh,
I become Doomfist.
He's Malga charging.
we have to work that out in a battle, but later.
I love that idea.
So, okay, so we'll do that plan for you. I'll just cast Expeditious Retreat on me,
Okay.
Me and my wife will just have to.
and then you'll just kind of have to bring up the rear.
Yes. Me and
Which
my wife
isn't-
will just bring up
yeah.
the rear unless she has
You
some
can
sort of thing that she can do.
Teleport as well.
Brennan,
Teleporting? I don't want to use my
I'm
spell
turning
slots. I'm a warlock, dude.
By the way, you
turning
haven't seen the
into
graveyard, so you
Gospel
can't dimension door to
Yes.
it anyway. So
Shit, yeah.
Yes,
Brennan,
500 feet,
literally
but that's also
turning into
using up
Gospel
one of my
Warframe.
spell slots. Of
good
two.
for you.
I'll just have to arrive
I think
late.
it's Godspeed.
Yeah.
All right,
And
we're on
I'm
our
still
way.
kind of not
Three of you
way
end
up
up being the
per
first
se,
one to
but-
arrive at the tunnels, shortly followed by Arcanis, and then followed
I'm going to the
by
bathroom.
Andrith.
But you guys will be a hell of a ahead of us. Go ahead, start this dungeon
Yeah.
because we gave you time.
You guys have time
Or-
to start moving. Which you would have done before receiving like the, oh wait, that didn't go that well. Message from them.
So go.
Oh, the
So yeah,
You guys would have moved a ways before.
yeah,
Or I literally teleport into existence.
and that's about where we are then,
Yep.
assumably. Yeah, my D&D Beyond is still down, like straight up. It's.
Do you want me to pull it on my laptop?
I have it up here, so.
I mean, yeah, I can see it up there,
Yeah,
but
okay.
me, I can't. I have my stats memorized mostly.
So
Just tell me and I'll bring up your
dash as an action, and then bonus action dash as expeditious retreat.
Karen, perception check.
So 60 for dash, and then
22.
another 60.
Nice.
So,
Remember, Tacky's a rogue. Use
165.
yeah.
use Tacky. He's a rogue.
True.
This is where we're at then.
I also have dark.
Have him
Karen,
check
with
for
your-
traps in every corner.
Yeah, I kind of want to
With
like.
your perception check,
He's got it.
nothing really outstanding in this cave, but that would allow you to see ahead into the tunnel.
Oh, that's a head. Okay, I'm backwards. I'm like, isn't that where we came from?
Okay, back.
Is it a mushroom?
Okay.
Yeah, that is a mushroom.
That was fun. Wood. This must be multiple maps together, isn't it? That you're talking about,
We're
yeah.
gonna SEAL team this.
Okay, so that's not just a weird glitch there.
No,
DM just didn't line it up properly.
Oh,
no, that's
That's
what
where
I
we
was
can
using.
see. That's where we can see God, guys.
What I was using
It's
doesn't
gone.
allow me to put them flush together.
Part of the chunks aren't loaded.
My chunks aren't loading, guys.
Well,
I'm walking on air.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I thought you went to go find a place to sleep.
No, because I can't go to bed or go home right now.
Why?
Because all of you are here.
No, because
You just
I feel
kick us
like this
out.
would be advantageous.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because this session
Darren's
is
going
to
to
go.
cast Pass
I
Without
mean-
a Trace on his group here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we are going to be the
Plus 10
sneaky.
stealth.
Yeah, we're going to be the
I
sneaky.
have found
Hear me
that if
out.
I try to make something happen sternly, I get met with hostility.
yeah.
Even if I'm not wrong and it's like something that's legitimately like never.
Mhm.
No matter if
I'm
anything.
hearing you out.
If my cannon happens, will it also be quiet
No.
and silent?
You would have had to have summoned it beforehand.
That's what I thought, which is where you already cast it. It's fine. The cannon won't help us too well here.
No, especially when we don't have an enemy and it's very slow.
15.
35.
Yeah, the bears can carry.
I
Have
I
the
can't
sound.
cast those two spells at once.
We have the saddle.
Actually, technically 165 right now.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
for
I
free,
get to
yes.
65. What the fuck?
Cast long strider on my cannon.
Okay.
Bro's just
I don't know
I mean,
about
it's
these
tough.
guys.
Okay,
Darren's
so we're on
like,
the monk movement speed, Eric.
And Gober. Also, it loaded. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
There's not a lot that. No, I suppose it's surrounding area.
Also, expeditious
That's
retreat.
about as much as you can get.
Expeditious retreat is a range of stealth. You cannot cast it on other.
In that case,
Yeah, I casted it on
well,
myself.
at least Terran's moving
It
to the
just
first
seems like everyone
junction.
assumed otherwise. I double checked. That's
Yeah.
not how
There's
it
no use
works.
standing around here. He has an hour before he is not very stealthy anymore.
I do have comprehend languages.
I'm
That's
more or
an
less
interesting
I'm gonna keep behind Terran as well. Is there anything to I'll roll for it. Is there anything to see?
Does
Like,
Terran
as we're
recognize these
walking-
mushrooms?
There's no
investigation.
other stuff around us. 13 plus.
I hate being
I think
on
it's
blast.
five,
I was
yeah.
gonna start and we're just gonna try getting through this with a
18. As
I'd
we
say
walk,
we snatch
was there
around.
anything else to be seen? Any other like separate caverns or
Snatching,
cabins?
snatching around?
No,
Does Terran recognize the mushrooms
Basically,
with a
getting the
10?
fuck out.
unfortunately not.
No.
And now he's doing things.
Oh my god, that's massive. Oh no, it moves! Fuck!
Well, you know what?
Press the digitate a path.
I want to look behind me then, real quick.
Are you guys leaving something behind so we can follow?
Nah,
No, we're going down the trails. We have no reason to do that.
But
Or like
just
find a way out?
No, we have no reason to do that. We're just going down the trails. We'll find the way back out.
Eventually. Or our corpses will be beautiful decorations in the caves.
We're fucked.
I do want to
We
try.
have our own memory. I feel like we would trust that enough.
At the very least, then, with my 18, I'm assuming all that we saw back there is like out of view then.
Yep.
And not just actually gone out of reality. Though, given what you've told me about your ideas for these new realms that you're making, I would not put that out of
But this is not a realm.
possibility.
This is the underground.
Which is the realm of being underground.
Have you told anyone else your idea about that, Brendan? The D20.
That's a campaign 2 thing. That is not here.
Thank God.
A lot of the things he has told any of us about anything has been campaign 2.
Thank
A lot of
God.
the stuff from this campaign, I think he's purposely keeping quiet.
The thing is,
Valid.
it gets better for that one though, because if you view it from afar, you can see the
Yeah,
surface.
no, that one's fucking
You can see
wild.
beneath the surface, and you can see paths and stuff beneath the surface,
Yeah,
shifting, changing locations.
it's the
It's
inside.
like Hogwarts.
Every side of the D20 is a
I
different
swear
dimension.
I'm not cheating.
Is a different dungeon,
Mm.
and that's the dimension that he made. A literal
Okay.
dimension 20. I fucking hate you for that, by the way.
I love it
You
so much.
psychopath.
It's so good.
That is fucking
Very-
awesome.
I commend you on it. That's actually very smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I said, it goes beneath the maze goes beneath the surface stuff.
Told me that in the parking lot of
Can
a
we continue?
Walmart.
Okay.
I mean, this is
every
essentially
side
the
of a
downtime that we
D20
have until
is
you
a
guys
different
get
dimension.
to us. And so,
Different
That's not gonna help me.
I am.
Well, that's what
No,
his idea.
I don't want to get hit by
I
it.
swear I'm not cheating.
well, I think splitting
Thank
up
you.
here's the dumb move, and you've been rolling just fine thus far, so I'll let you continue to lead the charge.
Which way are you gonna go?
Okay, I'm going to the right there.
I don't know how much time we have left from what we're doing here and until
Yeah.
Freedy gets to
The
us.
left.
Yeah, is Freddie there yet?
Not yet.
I'm
We're
literally
still
the
talking.
flash.
This
not
is
the left.
as we're doing
Talk
all of
for a
this.
few
Freedy
minutes,
is
so-
currently booking it to us at Mock Yes.
I
So
am mock Jesus right now.
yeah,
Not I am
he's-
running at mock Jesus. I just am mock Jesus.
Or as Kanye would say, mock Jesus.
My God,
Mock Jesus.
you elder being, you eldritch being, actually.
Hey, good morning,
Exactly.
Kanye. Shut the fuck.
Mordecai.
I love how his clothing line is looking like you're homeless.
Right. Hear me out. What if we go up? I see that there's a path up, I think. Oh, never mind. There just is more room.
Whoa!
Black hole.
Yes, that is a pit.
Oh. In here, I thought it was a wall.
Casually black hole in the middle of a room.
Hear me out. We don't go that way.
Hear me out. We all jump into it.
It's a wormhole to another time dimension.
TPK.
And that's how campaign 2 starts.
Yo.
Everyone in the pit, guys.
Mosh.
Little did we know, our chances of finding it just went down by 50%.
Start slowly
Or 100,
rolling
who knows?
towards it.
You might have just took the wrong path.
I mean, every turn we
Whoa,
change.
sorry, I was heading towards center mass.
Slowly start moving towards the black hole because it's sucking us in.
No, I'm not. For one thing. Which is why.
Gravity well.
Oh shit!
I'm hyper analyzing pixels. I know the boundaries.
Yeah. That is why I'm like
I know
The
partially.
boundaries of each square?
No, the boundaries of the entire map.
Oh, I can change that.
I know you can. That's why I have a photographic memory.
What did you do?
What do you mean? I have a photographic memory. If you zoom all the way out, you can see the borders, boundaries of the map in a small pixel outline.
Yeah, it's bigger than it should be.
In that case.
Yeah, that's bigger than the actual map already.
We're gonna be here forever.
We are.
Well,
Thank goodness we
No,
got mock.
If you zoom out all the way, that's too big.
I already said
No,
where
no,
I wanted
okay.
to go.
if you zoom out of the way, which
I don't
is
know what he's trying to get at.
All right, what are we doing?
1d5%,
We're examining
you can
pixels,
see
apparently.
boundary in pixels. 1 pixel layers.
This is the same campaign where Freedy punched missed. I don't think we're counting
know if I have
pixels for
enough
relevancy at this
DPI
point. I don't like how
Probably
far
not,
you
but-
zoomed
Alright.
out.
I know what you're looking at.
Next up, let's go.
Yeah,
Focus.
already said that I wanted to go up because I don't want to go to the pit room.
Okay, let's go up then.
Sorry, was that?
Here's general, but he's not on the thing.
Honestly, I still think this set of conversations has been some of the most efficient this session has been.
Oh,
That's
yes.
fair. We got
I'm
48
still
hours,
surprised at the music.
and we're down to 30. We ain't fucking around with the collective.
Oh, no.
Where did those 18 hours go? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Short rest was 8 of them.
Uh-huh.
You dropped that.
Where's the other 10?
Do we have a
When
long
they-
rest too?
That's where
That's
the 8
the
hours.
8.
Oh, the 8. Sorry.
Where did 10 of those hours go?
Waking up, going to the Hunters Guild, going to Lidar's mansion, lying to Lidar, and then
Okay,
telling him
lying
that
to
we're being
LiDAR is
fucked.
happening right now.
Yeah.
No, they're leaving the place and now Freedy is running to us right now.
We should have been able. I had understood that we would get very
Right
significantly
here,
far
that's
into
where we
this
need to
before.
Yeah. So right now what's happening is
Really
you-
don't-
And
this
that also
is,
still doesn't sound like 10 hours, that sounds like 3.
According to my
I'm
tracker, we
helping
still have
you, DM.
38 hours.
This is being
38
painfully
hours.
slow since you're
3:36
revealing
at this
and erasing at the
That's
same
fine.
time.
Where did 2 hours go then?
Getting to and talking to Lidar, and also that encompasses the.
Which way are we going, Taryn?
I feel like getting.
Let me
waking up
see
is
what the
one,
options are.
We had
messing with
48.
the
Up and
guild
down.
is 1, getting the LiDAR is 1.
We've lost 4 hours. Well,
Oh, I guess that does make 4.
we started the day at 480, and then the 4
Are
hours.
we not able to see down?
He's getting there.
Oh, I thought he had already done it all. I thought that's why he said, oh, never mind.
No, I was zooming in.
And with that,
we end our session. Cliffhanger.
We are at a crossroads.
We've been at crossroads, plural.
Oh,
Yet so far we.
people are coming into existence now.
What a. I'm trying to like
Freedy has
contextualize
arrived.
how he
Are
did
you gonna
it.
immediately start moving into the tunnels, Freedy, or are you gonna
3D.
wait for
speed.
What?
And then I'm gonna sit there and wait for Arcanus.
Alright.
That's not like
And
greedy.
Hendrik and his wife.
You two still have your speed up. You should just go zooming through the tunnels.
Yeah, I'll prestidigitate
Falls in
Oh,
marks.
True. Okay, then I'm just gonna go here.
Alright. That's as far as you can get.
Okay.
I'll leave marks and intervals, or at every crossroads with prestidigitation. And then while also doing that, I will
Wait, hold on.
Press-
Just one
Hold on.
particularly really shiny stone.
prestidigitation
They disappear after a turn.
after an hour, isn't it?
Not based off of the previous reading of prestidigitation this session.
Yeah.
10 minutes. Not 10 minutes.
You're
but
till
turn.
the end of your turn.
You can make a color, small mark, or symbol
Don't you
appear on an
have-
object or surface for 1 hour.
Don't you have Matt?
Okay.
If you cast a
Magic.
spell multiple times, you can have up to 3.
Darren, where are you guys moving?
Aww.
You're an artificer. You have.
Oz
Tinkering.
wants
Just
to
make
go
one of the
back
rocks
up.
shine or something.
Or
Time
just
you're
hit
going?
a rock against a rock.
Sure.
Yeah.
Even
Touch
though
a
that
rock,
doesn't
make it
make
go.
much
Now
sense
you
for
know.
boundaries, but
Just
Not,
Okay.
not. It's not prestidigitation. It's magical
I
tinkering.
know. I
Oh.
just hit a rock against a rock. Make it.
Boss fight time.
Okay, so I'll use magic tinkering to just make a little glowing spot on the wall
You
where
can-
I'm going.
You can just do that too.
There's
God.
also
Yeah.
I found a chamber.
Oh.
Not for a boss fight.
Oh boy.
Tacky, where are
He's
you
gonna
going?
erase. He's gonna erase more up, and it's gonna be a boss.
Or it's just a chamber.
And now we're lost.
With weird puddles.
No.
I would like to point out it is almost 11 o'clock.
We are so.
Trust me, I know.
He's been watching the time.
We
I also refuse to end it because I know Brennan's gonna have a specific point he wants to end it. But I also thought the session was gonna end 2 hours ago.
You thought this was gonna end 2 hours ago?
Perception.
We've been averaging like almost 5
17.
hours.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well,
But we also didn't have a ton
see
going
this
on
here?
this session.
Yeah.
that's a nice big rock.
Oh,
And I
big
swear to
rock.
frick, if you're here until 1 in the morning, I'm cutting us off at 10
I like big.
every time.
Then also a big rock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not as big as the other one though.
We
got-
found big rocks.
It's like,
They're not shiny.
oh,
though.
it's
not just a hole.
So you guys have to now backtrack.
It's a
I
rock.
can handle 2, maybe 3. We're going for
you.
6.
If I had the big explodey guns, just blast hole through other side, make
It's about as far as you can
I
see
don't
right
think
now.
that's a good idea.
not yet.
Not
I
until
really
we
don't
leave.
think that's a good idea.
Cave-ins are just
Oh,
myths.
Freedy has no idea where we are.
No, he doesn't.
3D, that's about as far as you can see.
Wait, we have.
Okay.
There has to be. Oh, wait.
Are you moving?
Yeah, we're gonna go down.
Alrighty.
Wait, I need to. Hold on. 45.
Hold on.
So I can make it to.
Movement speed, I'm doing it a bit differently down here. Rather than like actual distance, it's basically a tile.
So how many tiles can I move?
With your increased movement speed, you can move 2 at a time.
That's it?
That's a lot of
2.
spaces.
You see how the map's kind of broken up by the void? You can move.
Oh! So
Yeah.
I can go all the way to here.
All the way down to the bottom of that tunnel, yeah.
Okay.
We found a rock too, guys.
I have an
Why should we have
idea.
to hit the rocks?
I want to use.
Government door.
Do I see anything down the hallway?
A rock.
Yeah, you would have.
Besides the rock.
You're not there, what? You don't bother.
Okay.
That revealed as well.
I wonder
No,
if that
doing the whole
turns off
nonverbal
that
sound.
way.
That's
Then.
Yeah. I wonder if these two paths connect, or if it's like or
Well, they do.
I wonder if these two paths right here connect, or if it goes
That goes like
in
that,
and out.
like that, and
Maybe.
that goes like that. Okay.
Arcanus!
I don't quite know how.
Hey, you Can I do that same as well? Move 2 tiles, or is it still just
You have increased movement, so yes.
awesome? I will go.
Yeah.
I guess the only direction is down.
Come to me, Arcanus.
To the ground.
Can he see me from there?
Yep, you two can see each other from there.
Okay.
Arcanus!
Pretty.
I don't know if we should split up much more than we already have.
I do
agree.
not think we should do that. I agree with that assessment. I am going to be leaving little marks
So we do a different.
so we know our path.
It's not just like that. You can also lead a 25-word message as well as have it emit a nonverbal sound.
Ooh, I will. Yeah,
But you
so
can
I'll
only
do that.
affect one at a time.
We went left.
Just so you know.
Technically, if it
Wanna
works,
go
make an
one at a
arrow.
time?
Did
You can only affect one magic.
Did you
can
do
only
that?
affect one item. Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm
okay.
Okay,
waiting.
so then it won't work for this.
So what I'll do then
Not
is
currently.
make a mark or use is magical tinkering. You said it was?
Yeah, you can only affect one object at a time, but
So then just take a rock,
yes,
hit another rock, make mark physically.
I don't know why nobody else thought of this.
I've said it 3
Well, I was
times.
gonna- I was
Rock
gonna-
or weapon.
Yeah, I'll
Make
just use something in the environment.
Taryn did that in the house.
Yeah. Why did
you?
Why was there so much idea for using magic to do it?
Well, I figured
because
it
we're
was something
artists.
that would stand out.
Because we're artificers, and magic is the
Yeah.
only way. You incel.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
is
it's
it gonna
get
work? Is your
knowledge.
magic tinkering going to work?
Yeah, it
Magic.
would
No,
actually.
because it will be one item at a
Oh.
time.
The issue is it's magic, but also engineering.
Precisely.
You're not a wizard. Find another way to do it without using magic. You're smart.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
I'll use the magic
make
to
things
write
go boom.
a message.
You're a hairy wizard.
To write a message of follow this.
Follow the X's or something.
Yeah, follow like the X's, and
Hey, look at that. I use.
take the left path. And then I'll tell Freedy to follow me. We're gonna take only lefts. If we can't
Why
take a
wouldn't you
left,
why wouldn't you come all the way down?
He can only move 2 tiles.
yeah. Well, I guess I
Right, but I'm
can't quite see
saying,
that.
like, on his next turn,
When Freddie moves to here.
Because
Yeah.
maybe, but it's
You can
not
go.
currently his turn.
Seeing as we're at a dead end, I kind of want to try and move Cog over and just sort of
I
like.
guess I didn't look at your maps.
No, I guess we're trying to be quiet, so shouting isn't a very good option.
We don't even know they're there. We'd be shouting into an empty town.
I know, and if we're trying to be
Yeah.
silent,
And then
then
you
That's
using
exactly
spaces can go
there.
boom, boom, and leaving marks.
It's
Yeah, I guess I'll just say
So-
follow the X's, and I'll carve a big X on the side of the wall, and then I'll carve one next to where Freedy is.
Yep.
So then me and Freedy are there, and then
Freedom's here. Arcanus goes boom, boom.
yeah, I think that we'll follow that path.
Are you looking at the
Or-
where I'm
Or-
at, DM?
what do we see now, Brennan?
Give him a moment. The man only has 2 arms and 1 computer.
More computer.
And less importantly, 1 brain.
1 cursor.
And 3 burn cells left tonight.
currently it would be the other group's movement, so you guys can meet each other in one of the squares you guys are currently in, but you cannot move into another one.
Yeah, I'll meet him where he is. Yeah, I'll meet him right there, like that.
Yeah, well, that was backwards. Freedy was down here, so where are you guys meeting at?
There, I heard you.
I'll meet right where Freedy's
We're
at
done, dude.
after leaving those X's to indicate where I'm moving.
Perfect.
Alright. Well, other group?
There's only 1
Do
option.
we see anything else about this room?
Is there anything up above?
Stalactites.
Is there anything particular about this room?
There are rocks.
Is it just a circle?
There's rocks.
It has big rock.
It has big
Big
rock and
rock.
less big rock.
No magic
Yeah.
rock?
It could be magic rock.
Just one little tiny pebble.
Well, Terran's leaving.
Well, we are heading backwards then.
I'll move them for you.
Found a dead end.
That was not what I wanted to click.
Yay, freedom!
Terran, where are you, buddy?
There's a white void!
No
You've
clue.
reached the end
Not
of the
that
code.
far.
Your subscription.
Do I need to go bring them back farther or there?
They'd be in the curve area technically.
Cause we're not speedy like you guys.
It could be, but I shouldn't.
I should.
a slot on that. Especially when I'm not I'm not burning spell slots if I'm not even a ward. Is he not even willing to deal with the math of actually doing my magic stuff even though
Then Arcanus and Freedy, it'd be your turn. So you guys are going to move here.
Guess what, Eric?
Yep.
You're affected by magic,
There, and
whether
then
you want
see
to be or
where
not.
we're at, and
Yeah.
then move based on what we see.
Has
Because
to
we
be
still have
done.
another tile of movement.
Yep.
Okay, so that's okay.
Okay, so that
So you can
those
We
two,
see it.
those two go here.
Okay.
It's good to know. There probably meets up somewhere around here too.
Yeah. There's a big
I
hole.
would.
Because that moves up and that goes.
I would say either keep going straight and then
think
invest.
probably a good idea to keep.
You're gonna investigate, so
Invest-
I think go straight because this is a 4.
I'm thinking going straight and investigating the big room,
Right. Yeah.
and
Into
then
the pit he goes.
from there we
That's a
can
wall.
probably either go up or
Well, if that's a wall, that
down
counts.
or right.
Same
Yeah, what do
design.
we
Not
now what
quite.
do we see?
All right. Let's investigate.
Andrew says his wife's gonna be so good. Just his wife's not gonna get to the gun bed.
They're just out having a picnic
Oh, it's past.
in the graveyard.
Do you want another Swedish fish?
No.
I got
Alright, roll investigation. Just to see what's there.
What do we see?
Okay, so we do If
I
the,
had-
if the group right
he
here
rolled
goes
a
down,
20
they can meet you
he
here,
rolled a
or if you guys go
24, I
up,
rolled a
you can
22.
that.
With those rolls, you can easily tell. Don't go down the pit.
Don't go down the pit.
Oh,
Safe
let's
bet.
not go down the pit.
I agree. That seems like a good idea.
think that's
Don't go
actually
down
just
the
Wait,
Listen,
wait,
guys.
wait. Just think about it this way. There could be treasure down there.
Yes, you should go check it out, Rudy.
Or death.
We're gonna stay
No,
on.
there's no pop.
It just ends.
No, you start hearing them screaming from the top.
We're still waiting on Endrith then to get into the cave.
Yeah.
His wife.
Oh,
We
so
look
yeah.
Endrith's here.
I don't know if Endrith will make it per se, but
Why?
Andrew and his wife has no way to speed up their movement.
Light.
just flight. But then,
But flight is terrible in the cave, so.
well, just to get. to the cave.
location.
But there's a message to say follow the X's. Once you get there, all you have to do is just follow the X's that I'm leaving behind.
How much of this maze did you make, Brennan?
You made all of it.
Brennan?
So
What
we
about-
can't move this turn since we entered this turn?
No, you should be able to.
Okay.
Refresh the page.
I see you both.
We'll just move down. I can drop Endrith here, but I don't know where that hair is gonna be. So we can only make it down to here for this turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then you see the note and the message of follow the X's.
Follow the exits, so we'll see.
Hopefully we'll beat up.
Hopefully.
Brian, what was that smirk?
I hope you meet him
I
too.
saw that, you motherfucker.
Okay.
We are moving down. Down to the next section.
Down. I'm assuming you guys are gonna go straight forward.
We will continue down because we're not going back the way we came.
We already know what's back there.
Can we see the people down?
Do any of you have dark vision?
Yes, 30 feet.
60.
Taryn can see.
I
Do I see people?
can have magical tinker, or not magical tinker.
I don't think
detect
it's seen
magic.
them yet.
No, can't.
Can we just say
Or can't.
each
That
section
bend
is 30?
is gonna be difficult.
Which I need to now adjust something for Endrith. 60 feet of
I
dark
thought we'd be
vision.
done before that.
See a bit farther.
Which now I realize the only reason Terran's leading the charge is he can see in the dark.
You're the only one, yeah.
I feel like
Why
30
can I
should-
just imagine Cog with his goggles down just following the glowing
3D
elf?
Arcanus?
Well, yeah. Wait. There's glowing lights. Are they in the dark?
And
Do
keep
the
moving
mushroom
forward
glow.
or down. Where do you think?
Oh.
I think we move one tile. We split up, but just move one tile so we could see
Each other.
each what's up ahead. So like you
One goes
go
right, one goes down.
maybe straight, and I go down one tile, and then we meet back, and we figure that out.
There you go.
Okay.
I got you, DM. I'll move people around while
What
you
do we see?
shave and clear.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was an automated process for this?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I thought D&D Beyond had a fog of war mechanic.
Ooh,
This
I
is
see
the-
golden light.
Whoa.
You know what's with the golden light?
A hole!
A hole.
A fight.
Actually, you would also see a bit of light coming from this chamber,
Which
which
chamber?
would give you a little bit of extra.
The one on the left. There's some golden light there too. Can't see much though.
Not a lot.
Then
They're 3D. You
I
have that.
So keep
I'm
trying.
going to move here.
Yeah, I'll move back to him.
Or
And
you guys
I'll-
can just shout right
I,
now.
oh wait, just stay in your thing. Just stay there.
Just shout.
Yeah, but you don't. You guys haven't really communicated as to which way you would like to go.
Yeah. So that's why I'm going back up there so we can communicate. I'll tell him. Let's
Or you
go.
can say where you're at because we probably can talk where you're at.
Not if it's dangerous
Not if
where
we're
you're
still
not.
trying to. do
Okay, yeah,
stuff.
then I'll just talk. I'll say, okay, I have found a golden light on the right path.
And on the left.
A little bit on the left, not much, but I think the right is where we check out first.
You can check out right
You
now.
mean
too.
the left?
Think as you're the
Oh yeah,
player.
I just moved one, so I could check
I
out.
think that's you're the player.
But this one looks like I don't know. I would just make a roll first, see if you can tell
I would
if anything
go-
valuable is in the chamber or not.
He also still has one more movement left. You can just
Yeah,
take the
so
movement
I
on
will
the
just
right.
take my last movement to check the right and hope I don't get fucked over by the DM. And I guess
Immediate freaking like.
I'll immediate death.
You just hear some
Rock
crunching
slide.
of bones and
Perception or
little
investigation?
slurping noise.
19 investigation.
Nice.
Come on, baby. What do I see? What do I see?
Now he's rolling for the cage of deception.
Cage match. Ding ding. Oh fuck. Oh fuck!
Something comes out of the hole.
Worm. A giant freaking worm.
It's an Alaskan bullworm.
I think it's a millipede.
I immediately yell. Ow!
Hey, that's a nat 20.
Oh, geez.
What?
I'm concerned.
I'm very concerned. What?
I think it's just a
You
Fire
Roll a death saving
Well, in that cave, you rolled what? An 18?
Yeah.
19?
19.
19.
The golden light is due to some sort of algae that is letting off a strange glow. And in the hole in front of you is a set of stairs leading somewhere deeper.
What?
Stairs.
Yes, stairs.
Okay.
Oh no, now we have to worry about up and down.
If there is a second layer of this map, I'm turning it off the internet.
I will leave
Damn, that's your movement.
a mark.
That's your movement.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
He's taking his action.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a mark here. And I think wait.
Okay.
And then that's
Andrith and Rose. One space
we're just
down.
going to find things. I'm trying to move my wife.
I mean, you can basically just follow our path if you
Yeah,
want.
I think I'll just follow the path.
Except in
Make
the-
it simple for our turn so we can save time.
Yeah.
What is the group of hooligans up here doing?
Moving down.
Down. Okay, I'm moving MDM. Cry
Yeah.
about it.
Hey,
Is there anything on the right there? Or is that a dead end?
There's something to the right.
it's a dragon horde.
Ooh, Chinese.
With a dragon.
Oh shit!
I might have to drive Eric home. Or you will.
No, I'll be fine.
These cars is parked right next to mine.
And with that, Taryn, you can see Freedy.
So I don't fall asleep before that. Thomas, if I fall asleep, you're in charge.
Okay.
I didn't think I was gonna fall asleep, and then Logan said that, and then took me half a second to actually respond.
I think I'm going to tell the group of hooligans in a hush whisper, I see the Goldilocks. Wait, no, that's the wrong term. I see Goldilocks.
Dang it, I wanted that to be the right term.
Brady's here.
Yes, in the cavern.
The right Terran's now just Terran.
You got here quick-ish.
I know, I
You
don't
can
like
give
it.
that thanks to Endrith.
Yeah. I need a break, Andrith, even more now. Now it's revenge.
Oh,
We ruined Taryn.
we need to
Dang.
break Endrith even more now? Fuck.
It's his
I fixed
favorite
him, now I'm gonna break
pastime.
him.
Yeah.
Wipe again.
This.
Don't worry, you just need to break Terran again.
That's scary, because if I break Taryn, it goes one of two ways. And
How
either
does one shatter?
one of which could be
You see, if he breaks Endrith, he has a little bit more time.
No, see, the issue is if I break Endrith, then Taryn also gets broken. But then the party dies and we start a new campaign.
Aww.
Well then.
Well, at least you know how to end the part end the thing.
Either way,
But then I don't think there's a campaign 2, or you're gonna have to make some major alterations to your world.
3D.
Before 3D, Taryn is going to give a nice little whistle. Single burst whistle.
Hey, 3D, Taryn is whistling at you.
What do you do?
Just wave. To wave and like acknowledge that I can see them. To like wave, like it's me. Like hi, I see you.
At least we
Do
know
we hear
it's
that?
3D.
Echoing
Roll
throughout the
perception.
caves? I have a passive perception of 21.
I know.
Roll perception.
Fine.
Are you good enough to hear the whistle and the echo of the caves?
Probably determine the location, which
It's coming from the left and the right.
is a 9.
You heard the whistle, but
Don't know where from.
yeah, echoing throughout the caves.
I was just wondering if I heard it. Then I was gonna ask, can I figure out direction?
No.
And I just made it quicker, so.
It's coming from everywhere.
Anyways, who am I moving?
I think down one. Yeah, down one.
3D, are you waiting for the rest of the
For
group
your
to catch
guys,
up?
or no?
Or
Or have you moved yet?
Sure.
yeah, 3D's waiting where he is. Arcanus, how about you?
I'm gonna go back to. Well, I'm gonna check the left passage
Okay.
Dong, 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 dong.
very carefully.
Any weird fungus growing over there?
No. Lava.
Oh,
Oh.
lovely.
Go
Don't
say hi.
go there.
Yeah, don't go there.
Brennan,
Don't go
that's
there.
I
probably
know.
where the
I can
vault
walk on that.
I know you
You
can.
can walk on
I can
the.
walk on that.
Probably where the vault is.
I can walk
Probably.
on.
That's a good
Alright,
safety
then it's me and my
That's
wife.
right.
I'm moving this down. Making
Why do we think that's the vault?
Lava.
And then I'm assuming I can see this asshole.
What is lava? Just lava. Just
Lava.
cause.
If you were to keep a vault somewhere
If he was standing
and there was
farther
just
up,
lava in a cavern,
well, yeah, he'd probably be in the
True.
middle chamber. Yeah, you could see him from here.
be real here.
Good to know. I know my next
Staircase
move.
is for the Minotaur, the lava's for the
Okay, then these assholes move
shit.
down.
I'm assuming so. We can establish communication.
We are here.
Now we
And you can see the rest of them from there.
Andrew should be able to see us.
Ayo!
Then Arcanus, I'm assuming you move back.
Hey,
You-
to you.
Yeah, I'll move back with the group and
Back
let them know that there is lava to the left. There's staircase going down to the right.
You're right.
What do we wanna do
Staircase
now?
in the middle with you.
And with that, and with I presume you and your wife move
Do
forward.
you just want us to move to the same
Yeah,
square?
because they would then Taryn would then see you, they would then wait for you, and you have your whole group together.
Yep, and now we do this consistently.
What do we
DM
see
just
to the right?
can we pretend like we can't see this and we'll just say the time of erasing?
No, you guys can discuss what you want to do. When you're ready to
Alright.
make a move, I'll just
Do we go down the stairs or do we explore the rest of this floor?
We had a session.
You found stairs.
I think we go down the stairs.
Arcanus, yes, found stairs.
Yeah,
The
to
stairs.
Right. There's
I
a
think we
big
take the stairs.
pool of lava
Because
to the
there's
left.
no
Jump into
reason.
the lava.
There's
None
no
of us
reason to
could.
mess with the lava.
You
and
could.
because of the fact that it's
You
a
can't
random
jump into it.
staircase and
I
we
can
go
walk
up
on
Dave,
top
I
of it.
think we
You
should
can't survive
go
in the
down the
lava.
stairs.
I kind of think we should go down the stairs.
Down the stairs we go.
There's not really a reason to do anything else.
Right, so Arcanus has double movement, so boom.
Arcanus
Boom.
is the test subject.
I'm the safety guy.
I'm
OSHA.
guessing Endrith and Taryn are gonna go
I'm
in the
not.
front of the group since we have
Cog is the
Dark
opposite of
vision.
ocean.
Dark
Yeah.
Vision,
Mm-hmm.
Wife, Valzor, Tacky.
I'm the
I'll be the
recon.
test subject.
Oh,
I'll be the test subject. I'll go down the stairs first.
I like this idea.
Taryn and Endrith are because they have dark vision.
Or they can go. I won't stop him.
Very well, Freddy's going down first. Followed
Down
by
first.
Endrith and Taryn.
Does he fall down the stairs?
Make a deck save.
Drum
No,
roll,
no,
please.
no, no, no.
And actually, that way you have Tacky or my wife check for traps.
Oh, is your
I'll move in the middle of the
Does
group to
Tacky has dark
respond
vision,
for
right?
heals.
I believe, yeah, as a tabaxi he would.
Restroom.
Don't you hate it when the door stops you from getting where you need to be?
Yeah.
need to act like a Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
So
Can I do that on that wall?
Have at it.
What other map are you putting on the
Oh,
map?
we need to say oh no 3
currently
times.
nothing. I'm having Tacky roll for traps. See if you can find anything.
That means there's something to find.
Can I roll
No,
investigate
I just
for
astral.
traps?
Not with 11, he can't.
He's a roll investigation supposed to be fucking high.
Ooh, I got a 9 for trap investigation.
Traps
So-
might be different.
I want to know if Freaky falls
Be
down the
different?
stairs or
I
not.
have no idea. I'm not a rogue.
Investigation? I have +4.
She
I'm
got
plus
Rose
7.
got an 18, however.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
God.
My wife is actually doing. It's good.
Your wife is a vital part of the party now.
Yes, I know. Should we
cannot
drop
find
her off?
She cannot find any traps.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll investigation.
Fucker, we already did that.
Wow.
Perception, probably see what's in there.
I have a +5 into investigation. It doesn't matter, it's an 11, so it's not gonna make any difference.
Nope.
Alright.
Anyways, Freedy, what do you see?
What happens?
3D, roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Dark dude. Get perception. Get dark vision.
Eat more carrots.
You're continuing down the stairs for ways before it leads to
20.
That sucks. But yeah, continue down the stairs for a way before it levels out into a hallway. Then you run right into a wall.
A wall?
Is it a wall? Can I tell if it's a wall or a door?
Well, it is solid stone,
It's a solid surface.
but you can feel patterns carved into it. Endrith and Terran coming up behind him, you can see those clearly.
Perception test.
What do these patterns look like?
You see it.
It is the figure of the Grim Reaper on one side,
Perfect.
and an angelic figure on the other.
Well,
There's a seam down the middle of the wall, so it is a door.
I wonder if it's just a push or if there's a button we have to push.
Is it a push or a pull?
A push or a button?
Should I go over to the door?
If only we had our door buster.
Yeah.
Maybe
Am I
that's
able to go over to the door?
You hit the door with your face.
You are in front of it, rubbing your head because you ran into it.
You also still don't see that it's a door.
Can I roll investigation to see if it's just a push open or is there's a button?
can
Go ahead.
someone cast magic?
Easy.
Go ahead if you want to.
I don't have that spell anymore.
Something seems a bit ominous.
21.
This door.
I was gonna
That's the
say
one that I actually
this is a dungeon.
Mr. GM,
that
21.
We haven't seen traps in yet.
You know, Freedy, take your scythe to it.
It is just
it
a
has,
push door.
Okay, Freedy, open her up.
Not Freedy.
You've also already checked for traps.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
opening the
What
door.
do I see with my magic? Magic.
Oh, you cast it?
Language.
There is nothing magical
Whether I
about the
have
door.
to
Nothing magic.
whether I have
Oh,
to
cast
break whether I have to break down the door or open it normally, I am opening the door.
You're pushing or pulling?
Oh wow. Yeah, that's fucked
I'm
up.
punching through the door.
He's pushing, and the door opens.
He did
It's a
say-
heavy door.
He specifically did say it was a push door.
I was just seeing if Ashton was paying attention.
I
But
was
yeah,
not.
it's a heavy door, but it does open.
That broke me.
That broke you.
Yes.
I also mentioned
Sanity
that,
is dwindled.
we're looking for a fist-sized pearl
Roll those
that's
sleeves.
Metagaming, it's about the size of a golf ball.
You breeder.
I said it's about like
a golf.
that big
Okay,
around.
so the size of a golf ball. It's glassy, but it's got like a swirling mist inside of it.
Says I was trying to.
That's what we're
intimidate. I was
looking
trying to
for.
get you away.
You
Yeah.
look like a Ford F-150.
Both of you shush.
Yeah. The heavy door opens to reveal
Oh no, he's looking at notes for the door.
an
Not the
ancient
door.
mausoleum.
Oh.
Mausoleum?
Yep.
Mausoleum?
Wow.
Beautiful! That's the thing we found the vault.
I made
Guys,
a good
I think
decision
I'm
in showing that.
Each of these
Literal boss fight.
along the sides is a tomb.
Oh.
Perfect boss fight.
Remember what I said a second ago, Xander?
No.
I mean, like an hour ago.
No.
No, as in no, you don't like what I said, or no, you
First
don't
here
remember.
I genuinely can't remember.
Then
is
yeah.
a round,
Oh. Wait.
glass-like orb.
And I say that's
I
what we're
told you
looking
we were
for.
grave robbing.
Can we grab it next session?
I said we were
Thick
grave robbing.
orange smoke
Fuck.
roiling around inside of it.
Oh,
Orange
inside.
smoke? Oh, aren't we looking for gray smoke?
He said smoke.
Oh.
Clarify what color.
No. Brennan said he didn't.
I think we're dealing
And our
with
Rewatch the VOD. I never said a color
I don't think you did.
because I couldn't remember what color it was supposed to be until I looked back at my
You know what's funny about this? I think everyone in this room besides you thought gray smoke when you were just
Yeah.
I was thinking red.
Well, because what other color is smoke?
Red? Because I said remember all, and then I thought, oh,
Ah, yes, because when I burn something and red smoke comes out, I don't get any red flags.
Smoke bomb.
how far is that? Are we from like the entrance to the
Speed
orb?
demon, go!
Yeah, exactly.
I-
Mock fuck.
Okay.
Don't break
I
the
shall
glass.
That looks like 185 feet.
Yeah, 190 total.
Perfect. So you
I
can.
will get there. Oh yeah.
I'm getting
Freddy's
a
dead.
Indiana Jones vibe of like you're gonna touch it and then
We
all
can
of those
almost
things are
get
gonna
there.
open.
Just hand it off to Endrith. He can teleport on.
I literally
Hopefully.
have 165
You know?
movement right now.
I could use both my spell slots right now if I really wanted to.
No, thank
Yeah, so you could take it.
I could just teleport up.
Yeah, you could teleport it and
Oh
give
my
it to the collective.
god, you could.
And
But
we just
DM
fire
probably
it up.
thought about
Hey.
something fucking for me not to do that.
Hey Logan, I have an idea. You should do that.
The thing is, it's 500 feet.
Oh no, the entirety of everyone is.
It's
melting.
500 feet, and I don't know what's above me.
Can you start
I don't know if I'm
breaking down
500
the
feet
table?
down.
Yeah. But
Or-
hey, you've got all those X's marking your retreat.
You could roll a
There's
nature
also-
check to figure out.
That's the point. That's what I meant.
Oh.
It'd be a history check,
Do you need
or
line
just a
of
straight
sight?
intelligence, to be honest.
Yeah,
Just-
just a straight intelligence check to figure out like
How
how
deep,
deep down you are.
and maybe where I'm at.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I help him?
Yeah. So you can either give him advantage or you can roll as well.
You roll, please.
It's just a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Both of us roll because my intelligence is shit.
Wait, is it specific?
So we
to
both
that?
roll then?
Yes, those two.
Anyone want the chicken?
17.
I'm taking it.
Anyone want the chicken?
The gods have
Brennan
smiled on us
said-
with a natural 20.
Brennan said
I'm
he's
good.
taking-
No thanks. On the chicken.
Brennan's chicken the chicken?
And my modifiers is a +1. So 21.
That's the magic
It is
number.
about. You are currently about 350 feet down.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I could teleport up with one other person.
So literally, just you and maybe Rose? Maybe Rose.
It's me and Rose can do it, or me and someone else can do it.
Yeah, definitely you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I'm the one casting the spell. But I also don't know if like dispel magic or some shit is on here and I can't get out.
if it's you and someone else, and then it's
Biscuit.
a trap, and then you go up, and then it's death, then it's just you and Rose, and both you die.
Well,
True.
the thing is, if it's a
A
trap,
beautiful end.
I can take it. If it is a trap and I take damage, I can back away using my reaction
Oh, it's omen.
and then possibly just go.
And then we all just haul ass using the marks that I left behind
Yes.
to.
That'd be a great plan.
Or Terran's impeccable memory.
If Brady hadn't already picked it up.
And he disappeared, I'm guessing.
No.
No?
Garbage.
After he picked it up, you hear a clicking coming through the wall behind
I
it,
knew it.
Oh, that's fine. He's got 160 moves.
followed by the ringing of a bell.
The bells they toll.
Do they sound like the cult bells?
No.
Okay.
Sound like an alarm bell.
What's out? One loud ring.
Can I shoot it?
Where's the
It's
bell?
behind the
I
wall.
would advise not.
You should have not picked it up.
And then it is silent.
So, Freedy runs to you, Enrid,
Yes.
and you dimension the door out.
Yes.
And again, if you can't get out, then you just haul ass using the locations that
Yeah.
are marked.
You would then also be taking 3D right out.
Either I take him or someone else.
Or you just
Who wants to live today?
grab it from him, I guess, and you just go by
Sorry, my
yourself.
wife takes my priority.
You take
Save
the
your
one.
wife.
Again.
We will be fine.
So I guess Freedy hands it off to you, and then you dimension door out. And
Yes.
then
If there's not fucking like a spell that
if there isn't a
counteracts me.
trap, then you can just fly the
Yeah.
fuck out and then give it back to the collective, because I'm sure they're watching and listening. And
They're
all
probably
that
watching and
bullshit.
listening, and then when I
Yeah.
get there,
Hey,
they're probably like,
If there is a trap,
No.
then you just
Stand
step
aside
out,
my cup
and
so
then
I
we
can finish
haul
it.
ass.
Thank you.
So
all right, DM, what's happening, man? Something obviously happened because you set off a fucking trap.
Does
We find out
go
next
off
time?
And then we deal with it next time?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm still waiting to hear if Greedy decides to give you the gem or not.
Next time.
Fruity, what do you do?
What?
What do you do with the gem? You have it. You picked it up. You bring it to Endra.
Then I assume you go to your wife and attempt to teleport.
Does Arcanus can Arcanus tell if there's any magical presence around?
I still have detect magic.
Roll an arcana. Yeah, it is true. Yes, there is.
Is it in our hands or is it in the
What
location?
am I?
It is in the location.
With detect magic, you can tell what type of magic it
What's
is.
this? Yep.
It is an evocation spell.
Evocation.
Oh,
What's that
no.
type of evocation mean?
Fireball.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
light
they did
fireball.
damage things.
On me?
What?
On
No,
here?
it's over the area.
Invocation is like.
It's not actually.
I grab my wife and I teleport.
Fair. They go flash pop.
Are evocations just runes?
They're damaging things.
This is where my
Firebolt,
wife tortures me
fireball.
and seals the stone.
Eldritch blast.
I don't have any protection.
And then that gives us a reason to fight the call.
With whatever gem they have. Now the funny thing is, we can just keep this and be protected by the collective.
Theoretically, until someone steals it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I get counterspelled like I thought it was gonna happen.
no. Do not get counterspelled. The spell does not activate.
Because dispel magic's in the air.
Nope.
I don't think that's how that works.
Anti-fade field? Magic field?
Anti-fade
field?
No, you're dead.
Oh no.
Just wait.
This is a spell called Hell.
Oh, okay.
So you just. Oh, we might have to actually leave the underground tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe just this room because
Or the room.
hollow of the entire underground.
assuming I'm not
tunnel
even in the room,
is
though.
insane.
That would be.
You're currently.
Actually, that makes a good point.
I thought you guys.
Because
We would
Brady
still
has
have
165 movement.
Yes.
So he could run in there and then run back.
We all got to the entrance of it, then sent Freedy to the other end of it.
Yes.
So we're all still in it.
Technically, none of us entered the room.
All of us entered the room.
Yes, that is.
Okay. So step out of the room, try casting it again, and then if not,
I'm sure.
First of all,
Burn
what
us
Hallow
alive.
does is celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, and undeads cannot enter the area with the exclusion of one. That is fays. Fays can enter the area.
I can't enter.
I
No, you
can't
can.
summon my beasts.
The other four cannot.
I'm not fey.
Isn't it tiefling?
oh yeah, no.
If that would be the alignment of a tiefling.
So
I don't know, tiefling's like more
maybe he
fire.
did get out.
Fey devils.
I think there is a specific
Not fiend, actually.
tiefling which counts as a fey.
I'm not fey though.
Yeah, maybe fiend.
So
I missed.
Either way, you are able to enter it.
I'm not. Able to.
You are able to enter the field.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd be kind of stuck.
Cool, man.
But a second effect has been bound to the area.
Oh.
fuck.
extra dimensional interference.
Oh.
Affected creatures can't move or travel using
So why
teleportation
did you lead
or
with
by
that?
extra dimensional or interplanar means.
That's fine. We still gotta run.
Which means dimension door can't work.
Yeah,
So if he
we
steps
were getting
out,
that.
maybe.
He
Yeah,
thought this
But
was
that we can solve another time.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't even understand. Whatever.
That's fine.
Along with Figured, who is currently striding through the door.
Fuck!
You recognize the white and black pattern on his clothing.
Oh,
Hi,
nice.
LiDAR.
LiDAR.
LiDAR
a
data.
figure.
Yeah.
Did we not see
A
him run to
name.
the city?
No, he was
No.
a vaporous thing that disappeared.
He said he had to go do something in the city, basically away from where he was.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then-
I don't think the collective could make it in here.
I
Yes,
do
I
actually
said-
think Freedy tried to insight check him, but rolled a nat 1 for that.
Yep, and he also only ever said that
But also it's-
he didn't need to go to the city. He said he had stuff going on in the city, and that he should probably devote his attention to where it was required.
Fuck you for being so literal.
Yeah. Also,
Good
how do you insight check someone who's literally wearing a mask?
Or not even.
Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
Well, pick
Alright.
up the session next week, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's all for D&D
To
this
see if you can hit a missed figure.
No, I think that's the real figure.
Nice switch.